Kid, do you think your life is too long? Dare to talk to me like this? I have never missed what Zhangbin wants. If you don't hand over your divine power, believe it or not, I will destroy your divine domain core. This killer is Zhangbin, a powerful school bully with 5,000 core members of the dwarf army. No divine power. If you have one, it depends on whether you dare to take it. This vegetable chicken is me Hanwu, to be precise, I am now. A core member of the clan is the residue of waste locusts. And why do I dare to challenge the school bully like this? This has to start from a day ago. That's right, I have traveled across, into this divine realm where everyone can become a god. The owner of this body is a miserable scumbag, a pitiful creature who awakens to the divine realm at the age of 18 but only receives the core clan of locusts. Child, your parents are lost in the chaos of the Imperial College, they must still be alive. If you have the opportunity in the future, you must go and find them back. Hanwu, if you are willing to be my slave and provide sufficient locusts as food for my Thunderbird every day, I can guarantee that you will graduate from high school. Think about it yourself. Hanwu, bring me 100 divine powers on Monday for school. If you dare not bring it, I will lead my dwarven army to invade your divine realm, kill all your core clan, destroy your core, ruin your future, and never have a bright future. How can we break this game in hell difficulty at the beginning? With the help of the Locust clan, I will never be able to enter the top university Imperial College in my life, let alone go find my missing parents. But the top priority is to pass the yellow-haired slaughter. Stretching my neck to be slaughtered is not my style. Everyone has come, not trying to struggle and resist is disrespectful to time travel. Connecting to the divine domain. Login successful. This is my core clan, a group of leisurely grasshoppers. Name Hanwu. Level divine creature, divided into divine creatures. Half-gods, true gods, main gods. Divine kings. Divine talent selected son of heaven, ONL. Divine abilities accelerated growth. Sacrifice of life, unique. Divinity 1 point. Divine power 0 points. The power of faith 200000, core level 1, not added. Core family members locusts. Number of dependents 800,000 adults, 160. 20 million insect eggs. According to past life memories, it seems that there are no two options: the chosen son and the sacrifice of life? Is it difficult to see if it's a delivery? Explain the entry. Son of heavenly selection, the one chosen by heaven to bring good luck. For each level raised, an additional ability with unique attributes is obtained. Life sacrifice can sacrifice biological life in exchange for products of equal value. The exchange. Products are randomly generated during the sacrificial process. Can be used once a day. The chosen son of heaven, this should be the golden finger that I have traveled through and carried. As for the sacrifice of life, it is an additional ability that I acquire with unique attributes during the divine biological stage. With these incredible golden fingers, I may work hard to fulfill my grandfather's last wish. But the premise is to get through the blackmail of the school bully tomorrow. But my bugs. Core family members locusts. Family level ordinary creature extraordinary, hero, lord, lord's note. Family talent family level ordinary creature extraordinary, hero, lord, lord's note. The talent of the family reproduction. Belief level mad believer, praying mantis. All commands from the gods, divided into general categories. Devout believers, fanatics, saints, the power of faith 1100 day. Reproductive capacity 300 times. Life cycle 90 days, egg stage is days. Day, adult stage 45 days, aging stage 19 days. Reproductive ability. Life cycle. Growth acceleration. Sacrifice of life. 1 day in reality is equivalent to 1 year in the divine realm. The real would generati. Produce 4 very year. I understand. Let's take a big gamble then. If you win, turn over and become the master, but if you lose, you will completely become a waste. The next day. Hanwu, do you think about being my slave to Qin Shuang? I guarantee that no one will dare to bully you until you graduate from high school. I refuse. What? Do you know what you're talking about? Without my protection, you would be squeezed to death by that group of people. Perhaps the situation is really as you said, but I still choose to refuse. I, Hanwu, although I have no power or influence, I have my own dignity. I understand your willingness to pro. If there is nothing else, please go back. Hanwu, you will regret it. Hanwu, have you brought the 100 divine powers you prepared? Hand it over quickly, don't force us to take action. Hand it over, otherwise it will shatter the core of your divine realm and leave you with no future. Don't suffer me. Do you dare to talk to me like this? If you don't hand over your divine power, believe it or not, I will destroy your divine domain core. Let's give it a try. Why is this kid so tough today? Is it difficult to rely on him? It doesn't seem like Qin Shuang. Fight one game, we haven't seen what a broken core looks like yet. The Locust clan is simply lowering the average strength level of our class. Quickly get rid of him and make him drop out of school. It is said that Zhang Bin's dwarf army can squeeze into the top 60 of the school, and I really want to see it. Hanwu, since you're looking for death, don't blame me for not giving you a chance. Dealing with garbage like you, 10 points of divine power can be considered to look up to you. Intrusion card, worth 10 points of divine power. After locking the target, a spatial teleportation gate will be generated within the target divine domain, thereby achieving invasion between divine domains. What is this? In the name of the god of dwarves, I command you, my army of dwarves, to destroy those fragile locusts and destroy the core of this divine realm. Zhang Bin's army of dwarves has added at least 1,000 more, and this strength can already squeeze into the top 50 of the grade. Top so? What nonsense! Didn't you see that each dwarf in the dwarven army is equipped with an iron weapon? This strength, at least in the top 30 of the grade. Look, in the dwarven army, there is an elite creature at the forefront. Surprisingly, an elite lifeform has already been born, and Hanwu was definitely finished this time. Exploding locusts, attack. Look, what are those red flying insects? Exploding locusts. Elite life form. Isn't Hanwu's core clan an ordinary locust? How could there be a self-exploding locust with elite life forms, and there are still so many? What about elite life forms? Even if locusts become elite life forms, their combat power cannot match that of ordinary dwarves. Garbage is garbage, no matter how much it is useless. One day ago. Let's take a big gamble then. Retain 10 million adults to maintain racial continuity. The remaining 2.49 billion locusts were all sacrificed. Option 1, 10,000 goblin warriors, elite life forms. Option 2, Eye of Life, capable of continuously surging emerging from the spring of life, to nourish life and improve the surroundings environment. Option 3, Level 1 Artifact Burst Heart, loaded into. After the core of the divine domain, there is a certain chance of giving birth to contain explosions. The core clan of splitting power. Option 1's 10,000 goblin warriors can certainly solve the current crisis. But it's only a disposable item, it's all used up. How should we deal with this crisis next time? Option 2, Life Spring Eye, which belongs to long-term investment and is also a current necessity for Hanwu. But I can't handle tomorrow's bullying. Choose Diosan. As for option 3, it belongs to investment in the core family and has a sustainable impact on the core family. At the moment, we can only choose this one. Family name self-exposed locust. Family level elite creature. The talent of the family from exposure. Belief level mad believer, locusts have no wisdom. Obey all commands of the gods. Power of faith 110 day. Reproductive capacity 30 time. Life cycle 180 days. Explode yourself. Such power will definitely not kill an ordinary dwarf. But if we pile up the quantities, maybe it will work. Then let's do it a few more times. How is the situation with the war? It's a bit interesting now. The surviving dwarves should quickly return to the divine realm. Do you want to leave now? It's too late. All the clan members pass through the portal and invade Zhangbin's divine realm in reverse. Quickly command your clan to get out of my divine realm. I give up. Withdraw your locusts from my divine realm, and let my clan return. Aren't you trying to smash my divine domain core? Since that's the case, it's only natural for me to smash your divine domain core in the opposite direction. How dare you? If you really did it, my parents would never let you go. My dad is a demigod, and my mom is also about to be promoted to demigod. You are definitely not their match. At all costs, smash his core for me. Stop quickly. I admit defeat. I promise I will never bully you again in the future. If you have any conditions, just let me know and I will definitely fulfill them. Anyway, stop it. I don't want anything from you, I just want you to die. Enough. Han Wu. Stop it for me. Han Wu, stop it. You have already won. There's no need to be so ruthless. Teacher Lu, stop this madman. My parents will definitely. No. Teacher Lu, please save me. Han Wu, did you not hear what I said? Teacher Lu, I have a question. Why are you here? As the class teacher, I can naturally sense everything that happens in the class. Alright, then let me ask you. When I was being beaten by Zhangbin, extorted, and bullied, where were you? Why didn't you intervene? Do you have demigod parents? Why should I offend the Zhang family by helping you? You stop first. I will explain this matter to you. I'll ask one last question. If today, it was me whose divine realm core was attacked, would you have stepped in to stop it? Don't bother. I already know the answer. Ah. My divine realm. Teacher Lu, please leave my divine realm. It's gone, it's all gone. I'm a cripple now. Han Wu, get out of here. Where is Han Wu? He went home, I guess. A student like him should be expelled. Inside Han Wu's divine realm. Report the battle situation. Self-destructive locusts 18090. Ordinary locusts 40 so 643. It seems that I have to cultivate more self-destructive locusts in the future. The divine realm fragments of Zhangbin that I got this time can be fused into my divine realm. Divine realm area 260 square kilometers, plus 160. Fertile plain 100 square kilometers. Mine 20 square kilometers. Forest 40 square kilometers. Desert go square kilometers. Dernary mountain range 40 square kilometers. Obtained. Divine City Core Level 2. Level Hell's Artifact Dwarfs. Iron Elipmans several Pellis. The harvest is not bad. These things should last me until graduation, but how dare you shatter my divine realm core? My demigod parents will not let you go. This matter is not over yet. If Zhang Bin's parents come to seek revenge, it all depends on Lu Lishan's attitude. The school will not protect me, so it seems that I have to grow stronger. Iron Dwarf Hammer. Sell. Let's see if anyone wants to exchange good items with. Someone coming so quickly? The other party requests to exchange items. Lava Fire Crystal X1. I remember that lava fire crystals can enhance the fire element resistance of my familiar, and increase the explosive power. With it, my self-destructive locusts can evolve again. Familiar name Bursting Locusts. Familiar level Elite Creature. Familiar talent Lava Explosion. Faith level Fanatic. Faith power is Days. Reproduction ability 20 times. Lifespan 2 days. The destructive power of bursting locusts is almost equal to a grenade, and the lava splash effect produced by the bursting locusts in the Explon will cause large area of damage. Do I have a bunch of highly explosive grenades now? Dean's office. My son's divine realm core is shattered now, and there is no possibility of reshaping it. Shouldn't the school give me an explanation? As far as we know, this invasion battle was caused by your son Zhang Bin. And Zhang Bin has many records of violating the rules by bullying his classmates. What? You mean my son's divine realm core shattering is entirely his own fault? The school bears no responsibility at all? You teachers take no responsibility? The student who shattered my son's divine realm core must also be punished. He must be expelled. Just use growth acceleration to regenerate some bursting locusts. Director Su. What had to come has come. Han Wu, I am Director Su. There is something I need to tell you. Zhang Bin's parents came to the school and demanded that you be punished. In the end, this kind of person must be expelled. We have investigated the whole matter. It was Zhang Bin who initiated the invasion of Han Wu's divine realm. Han Wu relied on his own strength in this confrontation and did not cheat. We have no reason to expel him. Oh really? You are actually covering up for a bad student who shattered the divine realm core of his classmate. Is this the educational principle of your school? Mrs. Du, please do not distort the facts. Han Wu has always been a good student who follows the rules. We have a lot of evidence to prove that your son Zhang Bin has bullied him multiple times. Don't talk nonsense with me. I just ask you if you will expel him or not. Sorry, that's not possible. Director Su, I can accept that the school won't punish Han Wu severely, but as the victim, I must vent my anger. If you refuse to agree to even this small request, then I don't need to consider the school's reputation anymore. In the end, Zhang Bin's father threatened to send out 1,000-man legion to invade your divine realm. No matter the outcome, they won't pursue it further. This is the maximum protection that the school can provide. But 1,000-man legion of demigods is enough to match the 50,000 army of ordinary students. Han Wu, can you handle it? Thank you for your help, Director Su. I will go to school tomorrow and face this challenge. It seems that I have to hurry up and improve. It's time to launch the second life sacrifice. Billions of sacrifices, initiate. Option 1 Level 1 Holy Artifact, Blood Red Demon Eye. After loading into the Divine Realm Core, there is a certain chance of giving birth to a core familiar with blood eyes. Blood Eye can enhance the host's dynamic vision, and trigger a primary berserk state after seeing Blodo. Option 2 Level 1 Skill Crystal Fireball. After loading into the Divine Realm Core, it can make the core familiar master the primary fireball technique. It can also be learned by herd lifeforms, and can be comprehended to the ultimate fireball technique at most. Option 3 Zhan Tai Jianfeng, a Jianfeng familiar herd lifeform. The treasure obtained from exchanging 4.8 billion locusts is not bad at all. This one. Option 3. Name Zhan Tai Jianfeng. Race Jianfeng familiar. Level herd. Talent sword wind. Skills whirlwind / level 1 skill, basic, raging, level 2 skill, basic, storm / level 3 skill, iron cutting sword style, level 5 self-created skill. Cannot be evaluated for comprehension level. Faith level pan believer. Faith power so 0000 day. Lifespan 800 years, current age of ISO years. Oh God, I need a sword. No problem. These past few days, I cultivated a lot of locusts. After my faith power reaches 100 million, it will condense into 1 point of divine power. Plus the remaining divine power from selling the land, I have a total of 54 points of divine power. Trading network. Ordinary equipment. Faith equipment. Divine power equipment. Divinity equip me. Equipment is divided into 4 levels. Faith equipment. Storm greatsword. So divine power. Ordinary equipment made purely from materials, with no energy infused. Faith equipment masterpieces made with rare materials and infused with faith power, often with special effects. Divine power equipment. Large amounts of divine power crystals are blended in during the forging process. They often have a soul and can self-evolve. Divinity equipment. The equipment that only gods can control, representing the authority and power of gods. This is the weapon I bestow upon you. The Storm Greatsword. Oh God, I need 3 more of the same weapon to unleash my strongest power. You need 3 more Storm Greatswords? That's easy to say, but that's ISO points of divine power. Do you think divine power is carried by the wind? It's about tomorrow's battle with Zhang Gang's 1,000-man legion of demigods. I can't be careless. But I can only try my best. Qin Shuang's Divine Realm. Han Wu is so annoying. He deserves to be squeezed to death. My grandfather is a true god, and there are 23 demigod relatives in my family. Do you think you can't be protected? No, I just wanted to borrow some divine power from you. You want to borrow divine power from me? Then let me ask you, what will you give in return? Use your trashy familiar? Don't think that just because you defeated Zhang Bin in the invasion battle that you're something special. Your bursting locusts barely made it into the elite lifeform category, they're not of much value. Well then, excuse me for the disturbance. What am I doing? Why did those mocking words just slip out of my mouth? That's not what I meant. I hope he doesn't misunderstand. He definitely will though. Hey, what's up? How much do you need? Give me your account number. Zhan Tai Jianfeng, I've put everything on the line for this, you better make it worth it. He actually dares to come back. Isn't he afraid that his divine realm will be trampled by the demigods' 1,000-man legion? Class 3-2. Is he getting carried away? Class 3-3. I want to see if he can remain so calm when his divine realm core is breached. Looks like everyone knows. They're waiting to see me make a fool of myself. You borrowed divine power from to improve yourself and compete with the demigod? I advise you not to waste your effort. Even if a demigod only sends out 1,000-man legion, it's not something you can handle right now. I have no other choice. You do. As long as you become my slave, I will contact my family to pressure Zhang Gang. His family only has 1 demigod, while my family has a true god and 23 demigods, he wouldn't dare disobey. I appreciate the kind offer, but you can go back now. I need to prepare for the demigod's 1,000-man legion. Han Wu, why should you be treated differently by Qin Shuang? You useless piece of garbage, you trash, you'll die today. Please, this way. That's Han Wu. You little bastard, you destroyed my son's divine realm core, I'll tear you apart. Don't break the school's rules. Han Wu, come here right now, don't waste Mr. Shang's time. I want to wait for Director Su a witness. This little matter of yours is not worthy of Director Su's witness, my witnessing is already giving you enough face. Start now, otherwise don't blame me for being impolite to you. Who are you being impolite to, Mr. Liu? Director Su, this little matter isn't worth troubling you over. I'm just disciplining one of my students. Mr. Liu, don't forget, you are a teacher of the school, not a dog of some demigod. Understand? Since Director Su is here, let's begin. Han Wu, are you ready? Yes. Alright, let's start. Invasion card initiate. All elite life-form wolf cavalry, led by a wolf cavalry captain who has comprehended the power beyond the ordinary. Wolf cavalry, a combination of green orcs and dire wolves, and they're also wearing a full set of high-quality equipment. Han Wu is finished. You little bastard, you shattered my son's divine realm core yesterday, today I'll make you pay with blood. The wolf cavalry can clearly be counted as 2 combat units. They said they sent a 1,000-man legion, but this is clearly 2,000 combat units, this is cheating. Wolf cavalry, charge. Wow, there are 7 million elite life forms of locusts. Weren't there only 20,000 left yesterday? How can he cultivate 7 million elite life form of locusts in just one day? Their reproductive power is truly terrifying. Even if it was the trashiest elite life forms, they would still be a huge force when piled up. Unfortunately, this student didn't have enough time to grow, and now he won't be able to withstand the charge of the wolf cavalry. Millions of exploding locusts were sacrificed for nothing, and just only a few wolf riders were slightly injured. He is indeed a talented student, but he has encountered a hurdle that he won't be able to overcome, otherwise he would have made a name for himself in the school. Wait. What's that? Exploding locusts, attack. What the hell is going on? What kind of locusts are those to have this much powerful explosions and they can also sputter magma? A transcendental life form? Is there any student or teacher who has the ability to detect the locusts and tell us the information about them? I got it, they're the elite life form of explosive locusts. Well done, student Han Wu. You think you can destroy my wolf cavalry with just that? Dream on. Wolf cavalry, use your supernatural powers. Ice-penetrating aura. A demigod is a demigod after all. He won't be defeated with just these little tricks. His elite lifeform are indeed powerful, they can unleash such a wide range of skills. There are only 500,000 locusts left of Han Wu's locust swarm, and all of his explosive locusts are depleted, he can't win now. I'll show you what desperation is, you little bastard. When your core is gone and your divine realm is shattered, you'll be expelled from the school, then your life will be at my mercy. Go and crush his core. It's over. Hey look, what's that in from of Han Wu's divine realm core? That's a storm sword that sells for so divine power. So divine power, 4 is 200 divine power. Isn't Han Wu an orphan? How can he be so rich? And what race is this man? That is the Jianfang clan. The Jianfang clan are born as extraordinary life forms. So what if they're born as supernatural life form? Didn't the demigods' army have a supernatural life form, the captain of wolf cavalry? The captain of wolf cavalry will hold off that Jianfang for a while, and the rest of the wolf cavalry will crush Han Wu's divine realm core. By the looks of it, this Jianfeng doesn't look like an extraordinary life form, but rather a genuine heroic life form. I've been struggling for decades, but I've only managed to produce just one heroic life form. This kid is just a senior high school student, how could he have such a life form? Take him. I must take this heroic life form. Once the core of the divine realm is shattered, the heroic life form of the Jianfeng clan will be mine. Level 3 Skill Primary Storm Slash. Level 1 Skill Primary Whirlwind. Iron Cutting Style. Activate. Oh my god. He's too powerful. Damn it, Wolf Cavalry Caption, flatten this divine realm for me. Demigod, do you want to break your promise? Headmaster. No, I wouldn't dare. Wolf Cavalry retreat. Not bad. TLC, I don't like his face, is he being? Student Hanwu, you did a good job. But you can't be complacent just because you have a heroic life form. Heroic life forms aren't invincible, and with your current strength, it's hard to even make it into the top 3 grades. Director Su, I've a request. Yes, what request? I want to change my class. Student Hanwu, I admit that I didn't pay much attention you before. But I promise to teach you well in the future. You'll be given the right amount of resources for your daily practice. Please give your teacher a chance to correct his mistakes. This kid's performance is obvious to all. If he continues to develop steadily, he'll definitely be able to enter a first-class university, or even into a top university. Then the rewards I'll get would be incredible. I can't let him leave. No, I want to change my classes. You. Classmate Hanwu, you can't just change classes as you want. The school has its own regulations. If you really want to change classes, you've to pass the test assigned by the school. As long as you can pass the test, I can help you change your classes. Wow, this chap was smaller than my PP. Alright, I'll take the test. Director Su, I also want to apply for the test. Xin Shuang, if there's anything you don't like about your teacher, you can tell me, and I'll make sure to change it. You don't have to go so far as to change classes. No dissatisfaction, I just don't want to stay here anymore. Director Su, I also want to apply for the test. Zhang Xiaolong, you're the class monitor, what are you doing? Mr. Liu, thank you for your care and teaching these days, but I really don't want to stay in this class anymore. Xin Shuang, I can't let anyone else have you. TLC WTF. Is that an error by author or is MC really saying that? I'll prepare a test for you tomorrow. Teacher Liu, come with. Hanwu, tell me, how did you get that heroic life form? This matter has nothing to do with you. Of course it has something to do with me. You owe me ISO points of divine power. If you can't pay back, you have to be my slave to pay off your debt. So I have a right to know where your heroic life form came from. If you want to collect debt, I can pay you 5 divine power points as interest. But if you want to know about the heroic life form, I can't tell you that. Within Han Wu's divine realm. Ordinary locusts 1 billion. Self-exploding locust 1 million. Exploding locust 30,000. With this small amount of forces, tomorrow's test will be a bit uncertain. Great gods, the escaped wolf cavalry are hiding in the mines, shall we destroy them? The wolf cavalry was not completely wiped out, dozens of them escaped. These Zhang Gang's dependents staying in my divine realm is ultimately a threat and must be eradicated as soon as possible. But killing them directly would be a waste. Go and capture those wolf cavalry and make sure they are alive. They'll be of great use. Obey. 2 hours later. Common locusts x 1 billion. Wolf cavalry x 24. Do you want to sacrifice all of them? Yes. Offer the sacrifice. Acquired. Alpha Mech X1. Level 1 Furnace Artifact X1. Create a massive furnace, capable of producing faith equipment. Watchtower X3. Provide long-term vision to prevent enemy invasion. The mecha is good, but how can my unintelligent locust be able to drive it? The same goes for the furnace. Do you expect locusts to forge it? And the watchtower, what can I even see with just this much height? Alas, none of them is suitable for me. Wait, I seem to have a few hundred dwarves that I got from Zhangbin. I wonder what happened to them. God's Eye activate. God, thank you for the wonderful life you have given us. After capturing them, I only gave them one order, and that was for them. It seems that the dwarves' talent is to mine and build equipment, and Zhangbin forced them to fight. They have a talent for building equipment, so you can use them as a logistical resource. That furnace could come in handy. I'll give you the furnace, so forge better equipment. The gods have sent down divine gifts. Everyone, I'm sure you know about the class change test for 3 students Hanwu, Qin Shuang, and Zhang Xiaolong. The school gave us the lead in this test. I wonder what everyone thinks. What else can I think of? I would like to thank Mr. Liu for his gift. 3 top students are changing their class as a group. You are giving benefits to us. I don't care about Qin Shuang's and Zhang Xiaolong's tests. But for Hanwu's test, I demand that it be raised to the highest level. Students who don't respect their teachers should be punished severely. I, Liu, have never bothered you all in my life, so please give me face this time as a fellow teacher. Because of Hanwu's class change, I was scolded by Director Su yesterday and lost my semester's salary. Hanwu, just you wait. I'm with you. I can't stand ungrateful people. I'll do this favor for you. Class 3-2. Here are your test requirements. Student Zhang Yaolong. Assessment test for class change Lear L. You need to defend yourself against 1,000 foreign invaders. 600D luck on your exam. Student Jin Shuang. Assessment test for class change. You need to defend yourself against 1,000 foreign invaders. 600D luck on your exam. Student Han Wu. Assessment test for class change, level 10. You need to defend yourself against 10,000 foreign invaders. Good luck on your exam. Teacher Liu, would you like to reconsider Han Wu's test? That's a decision made by all the classroom teachers. It doesn't matter, Director Su. Teacher Liu also hopes that I can show off my abilities. Don't get cocky. My words are still valid. As long as you become my slave, I guarantee that no one in the whole school can bully you except. Thank you for your kindness. See you after the test. How ungrateful. Han Wu, you're going to make a fool of yourself. Test start. I've heard that Han Wu's test is the most difficult one. Who told him to offend Mr. Liu? Just wait and see the show. That bastard Liu, he don't deserve to be called a. There are so many fire-resistant goblins. Han Wu, blame yourself for rejecting my kindness. An army of 10,000 red goblins is enough to destroy your divine realm. Teacher Liu, congratulations on getting your revenge. Hey, there's no such thing as hatred between teachers and students. After this test, student Hanwu will surely understand the good intentions of his teachers. Come on, student Hanwu. TLC, which bastard made this bitch a director? Locust Legion, attack. Fireball. Ordinary locusts couldn't cause any damage on them. Self-exposed locusts attack. Red Goblin 400. Look, Qin Shuang and Zhang Xiaolong have finished their test and are coming out of the pod. Han Wu seems to be in trouble. After all, locusts are inferior creatures, and even if they were well cultivated, they wouldn't make it to the top. The situation doesn't look good. Explosive locusts go forth. Red Goblin 3000. Manhwa is finished this time. Although he still has a heroic life form as his trump card. But no matter how powerful the heroic life form is, can it kill 0 red goblins? His crazy red goblin army will destroy the core of his divine realm. TLC STFU bitch. Manhwa, if you can't hold out, just admit defeat. There's no shame in losing. I'm sure, given time, you'll rise again soon. Director Sue, since I've decided to change classes, I'll stick to it. Even if I have to fight to the last breath, I'll do it at all costs. What's more, I haven't lost yet. 3/. Manhwa's heroic lifeform seems to have taken a serious damage. Manhwa is finished now. Student Manhwa, this is the last lesson I'm going to teach you, so learn it well. Look. What's that? It turned out to be a dwarf army. Protect our god. Kill them. Isn't he from the same core family as Zhang Bin from before? What a talent. He's easily in the top 10 of his year. I did it. Nice one. He won. Damn it. Qin Xuan, join my class. I have the most suitable resources for your Raybird, which will help in your rapid advancement. Zheng Xiaolong, I possess the secret technique for cultivating monster-type core families. If you join my class, I will pass it on to you. Manhwa, come join my class. I'm willing to provide you with a strong army of dwarves. Qin Xuan, I'll follow wherever you go. Madam Su, may I ask why my test was so difficult? The difficulty level of each individual's test is determined collectively by all the class teachers of that grade. Watch our Hawk quality comics. I'd like to check out their votes. Summary of opinions on the assessment of the class transfer test. I shouldn't have supported Lu Letian. How despicable. Teachers, thank you for voting fairly. If I join your class, what will you provide to me? Manhwa, today's test showed me your ability in cultivating dwarves. If you join my class, I can provide you with an army of no less than 10,000 dwarves. Relying on this army, it's certain that you'll be ranked in the top 10, and joining a top-tier high school in the future will be attainable. Cultivation of one's core family is the most important. I have several resources on hand that are very useful for the cultivation of an insect core family. If you join my class, I'll help you complete the entire life transition of the locust species. Mr. Tianwan, I'd like to join your class. Mr. Tianwan, I'd like to also join your class. Mr. Tianwan, please let me join your class. Now this is how winning the Outstanding Teacher Award is like. This is great. More talents are joining my class. This is a gift from me to you for joining my class. Level 2 Building Card Hive. Occupies 1 square kilometer of land and can hatch 1 million insectoids annually. Effect perfectly showcases the effects of relics embedded in the hive. This is literally tailor-made for me. After establishing the hive in my divine realm, I can bless the hive with 2 level 1 relics, the Heart of Burst and the Lava Fire Crystal. The hive will perfectly amplify the power of both relics onto the insect eggs incubated within the hive. In this case, I can obtain 1 million bursting locusts every year. Thank you, teacher. No need to thank me. Delivering better results is the best way to repay me. Everyone, today's test is simply a small trial. There's no need to take it so hard. After 7 days, the school's comprehensive examination is of paramount importance, as it determines the allocation of resources among classes in the future. I don't need to emphasize its significance, do I? Number of core families locusts. 2.04 million. Self-destructive locusts 0. Bursting Locusts 300. Redforge Dwarves 52. Herdic Lifeform Zhan Taijian Foam. That's rough. With this level of strength, participating in the comprehensive exam in 7 days will probably result in me getting the lowest scores among all students. I have to increase the number of bursting locusts I have and strengthen the others. The name has changed. Redforge Dwarves 52. I need to see it for myself. Core Family Redforge Dwarves, a race of elite be evolved from Drenary dwarves after experiencing desperate battle egg. Level Elite Creature. Talent Forging, Blood of Flames. Level of Belief True Believer. Power of Belief 20,000 day. Reproductive Capacity 1 fetus year. Life Cycle Boy years, Infancy period 5 years, Juvenile period 10 years, Adulthood period 55 years, Senescence period 10 years. Forging enhances the host's comprehension of forging. Blood of Flames greatly enhances the host's resistance to high temperatures, making it easier for the host to master fire attribute skills. It actually evolved into a naturally born elite life form. How great would it be if this were my core family? I can only use growth acceleration more frequently to restore my core family. 4 days later. Nice, the locusts now number 7.3 billion. I pray that I get something good this time. Sacrifice of life. Here it is. Level 2 Holy Object Law of Gluttony, broken after being loaded into the core of Divine Realm. The core race gains the ability to eat gluttonously. If the total energy of food consumed exceeds its own energy by 1,000 times, it can complete its own evolution. The body of the holy object is broken and can only affect ordinary life forms. J. Hero Template, giving it to an extraordinary life form to use can help it be promoted to a heroic life form. Option 3 A Little Divinity. All of these are awesome. It's so hard to choose. The law of gluttony can turn ordinary locusts into elite life form locusts. But I probably can't afford. And a hero template that allows an extraordinary life form to evolve into a heroic life form. A little bit of divinity is equivalent to the power of 100 billion faith, which is 100 million divine power. Isn't this just winning the lottery? I'm sure I can't afford to raise billions of elite locusts right now, so I'll have to use them in the nests first. Let's breed millions of gluttony locusts every year. Option 1. 3 days later. Oh, my God. Is it a gigantic locust or a gigantic lizard? I declare you to be the exploding locust plus. Have you considered becoming my slave? TLC, there's something wrong with her brain. You don't have the backing and resources. It's impossible to stand out from the many demigods with your current strength. Your locusts are not bad, but they're weak. Taming dwarves was impressive, but they're not your core familiars. I appreciate your kindness. Whether I can do it or not, we will find out after the exam. You're really starting to make me mad. Hanwu, one day, I'll make you disappear from Qin Shuang's sight. This exam is very important for the future distribution of resources in the class. Please try your best to do your best in this exam. For those who do well, I have the holy relics, domain lands, core fragments, legions of familiars, and other rewarding resources at my disposal, so take them if you can. Please read the rules of the general exams carefully. General examination rules. This general exam is divided into 2 stages. The first stage is the elimination system, and the second stage is the ranking system. In the elimination stage, all students receive assessments of the same difficulty. Those who pass will have their class points added by 1, and those who fail will be directly eliminated from school. After passing the test in the elimination stage, the remaining students can choose to withdraw from the assessment or continue the challenge based on their remaining familiar strength. Those who withdraw will not be included in the ranking list. The second stage is ranking system. The assessment adopts an infinite challenge system, and intruders will be sent one after another. Each time you pass a wave, your personal ranking will increase and your class points will increase by 1. It's true that expelling those who are eliminated is too harsh, but the rewards for this kind of test should be you. Reward details. Ranking list members 1 random basic resource card. For the first 100, a divine territory worth 100 divine power, type of your choice. For the first a level 1 holy relic. Top 30, a breeding card, which can increase the breeding speed of your familiars by 5 times for 10 years. The first 20 winners will receive a grade 1 building a temple. Within a 100-meter radius of the temple, there is a level 1 primary sacred aura, which can speed up the recovery of your familiar members from injuries. Top 10, a divine weapon of your choice, valued at 100,000 divine power or less. Top 5, 1 transcendent seed, which can accelerate an elite life form to realize the power of transcendence and enter the transcendent realm. First 3 plus 1 point of divine core level. First place 1 point of divinity. For this rewards, I'll fight. The general examination begins. The first round of elimination test of this year's general examination will begin soon. Please prepare yourself well. Countdown, 3, 2, 1, 0. All the familiars, prepare for battle. Flesh and blood puppets, it's just an elimination match. What's the big deal? This thing is an ordinary life form, but it has the combat power of an elite life form. Moreover, its skin is thick and it is extremely resistant. But luckily, it's slow. So, 000 magma exploding locusts attack, blow them up with the magma. Surprisingly, there is the smell of roasted meat. Is it possible to feed it to my locusts? Red goblin dwarves, retrieve the bodies. Moments later. I'm sure it's a great supplement. I've realized it now. This isn't a test? It's like giving away food. If that's the way it's going to be in the next exams, let's make the exams more intense. Hey, another student eliminated. I was quite optimistic about him. 20 students have been eliminated from my class, reducing the number of students by 1/3. My class is even worse, half of the students have been eliminated. Isn't the difficulty level of this general examination a little too high? The principal led the 3 vice principals to compete for position with the demonic abyss civilization on the front line. There must be a reason for choosing the flesh demon puppet as the invading enemy for the elimination assessment. It's inconvenient for us demigods to speculate. Good boy, what others would consider a nightmare, he's turned it into food for his familiars. That's quite a feat. There are still familiars who can resist the toxins in the flesh and blood of these demons? Can locusts ignore the toxins of flesh and blood puppet demons? This is a new discovery. It has research value. It's just a matter of luck, and it's just a matter of chance. In terms of strength, his locust is garbage. Luck is also part of strength. I think the locusts he cultivated are not weak. An extraordinary life form. Although it's only the bottom of the list of extraordinary life forms, but it has crossed the threshold of extraordinary life forms. Aren't locusts, extraordinary life forms, still locusts? Their overall combat power is on par with goblins, ordinary life forms, and even worse than goblins in some aspects. Teacher Lu, you are being one-sided. You can't always compare the shortcomings of locusts with the advantages of other races. Let me ask you, locusts can expand their population 100 or 1,000 times a year. Can goblins do the same? I won't argue with you about useless things, let's see the results. There is a student in my class named Lu Mo, and his family is goblin. I dare to bet you that Lu Mo's final score will be better than Han Wu's. Do you dare? What's there to be afraid of? I'll bet that Han Wu's grades will be better than your class Lu Mo's. Okay, everyone here is a witness. Let's take 5 points of divinity as a bet. Alright. Tian 1, you'll lose your fortune this time. Lu Mo is my nephew, can you give Han Wu the resources I gave to my nephew? At the end of the elimination round, 430 candidates passed. The number of students who were selected for the ranking examination was 300. There are still 130 people who have skipped this exam, worthless bastards. Don't blame the students, it's not unusual for people to skip this exam because it's really difficult. The students who survived a difficult war are the ones we should be aiming for. The ranking test will now begin. Is that all? Isn't that just a freebie? I've got a billion hungry locust babies here. Why just this much skeleton soldiers? You gotta be kidding me. Well, we'll just have to fight. Locust's army, eat them. 2 hours later. What an appetizer. Second wave of skeleton soldiers. Self-exposing locusts, go! If this lava keeps getting higher, the skeleton soldiers won't be able to swim through it, and the temperature will remain high. Red goblin dwarves, pour the molten lava from the great furnace into the lava floor. The skeleton soldiers will die as soon as they leave the portal. Persons high. I'm indeed a genius. Damn, this young man really has a great ideas. Of course, whose class do you think he is? Spars Sans High. What's the big deal? He just made it to the 7th wave. Our class, Luomo, has also made it to the 7th wave. Luomo's Divine Realm. 1. 13-tier arrow towers, 1 9-tier lightning towers, 1 12-tier fireball towers. This kid's family must be rich. I've invested so much resources, Luomo will be the first in this exam. Look at Qin Shuang's Divine Realm. Lightning Towers 100. Natural Elite Lifeform Thunder Sparrow 300,000. Ancient Tree Giants 100. The Qin family's daughter is really strong. Others have mines in their homes, but Qin Shuang has a home and a mine. I'm a demigod and I don't have as many trump cards as she does. I used to hear that Qin Shuang was in the top 3 in her grade, but now it seems that she's right at the top of her grade. Han Wu. It's all because of you. I'll make you pay. The 10th wave is over, with 18 candidates remaining. The 11th wave will begin soon, and the difficulty level will increase dramatically, so please be prepared. Oh my god. A heroic life form. Satersgan's Ku. Samersoan's KY. Bone Collector. Race Skeleton. Class Heroic Life Form. Gift Bone Manipulation, Bone Fusion. Bone Fusion. It hasn't even been 3 minutes and 8 students have already quit. It's too hard. No, why is the bone giant so small in the Hanwu Divine Realm? Something's wrong. He's cheating. This is because most of the bone fragments in Hanwu's Divine Realm have been burned to ashes by the lava, and the bone collector will not be able to perform his role without enough bone fragments. Iron Cutting Style. Annihilation. 11th Wave Invasion, pass. He is cheating, absolutely cheating. Hanwu must have known about the test trials beforehand. What evidence do you have that he knows the answers already? Tian 1, you're covering up for your students. I'll report you to the educational authorities. We are all sensible people, who can't see Hanwu's unusual behavior in fighting against the skeleton soldiers. Who would take the initiative to clean up the battlefield after defeating a skeleton soldier? Unless he knows that a bone controller capable of manipulating bones will appear later, clearing the battlefield of broken bones will effectively reduce the bone controller's strength. You are just talking nonsense. I strongly suspect that Hanwu knew the test trials in advance. This is serious cheating. The school must investigate. The content of this exam was decided by the principal before he left. Even I didn't know what was on the test before it started. If Hanwu knew the content even before the exam, then the principal must have leaked it. Teacher Lu, do you think the principal would do such a stupid thing? On second thought, maybe I'm wrong. Hanwoo defeated the bone controller by his own luck. Even if Hanwoo didn't cheat, his grades are still very unfair for other students. Teacher Lu, as a demigod, do you know how ridiculous your words are? The Divine Realm civilization has never been about fairness, but rather about survival of the fittest, and no matter what Hanwoo did to get his good grades, as long as he didn't cheat, the grades belong to him. As for the fairness you mentioned, didn't you use your authority to privately favor your nephew Lu Mo with resources? Is this fair to other students? Qin Shuang, whose family has funded tens of millions of magical powers, is this fair to other students? Bastard, it turns out Lu Mo is your nephew, no wonder you wanna bet him with. There is a saying shooting oneself's own feet. My student Hanwoo has already passed the 11th wave of the exam, and your nephew Lu Mo's difficulty is surprisingly high because of the large amount of bones around him. Lu Mo's Divine Realm. Looks like this is as far as it goes. I'm done here. I quit. The results of the bet came out. My student Hanwoo passed the 11th wave of exam, but your nephew Lu Mo failed. Mr. Lu, all the teachers here are witness. You won't turn your back on the 5 points of divinity bet, will you? Teacher Tian, please take care of these 5 points of divinity. One day, I'll get them all back. 1 hour later. 13th wave of invasion ends. Remaining candidates 3. Qin Shuang. Huang Fei. The top 3 names are here, let's see who's going to take the first place. Huang Fei's Divine Realm. 14th wave of invasion. I quit. Qin Shuang Divine Realm. 16th wave of invasion. I quit. Good job. Hanwoo is in first place. Explosive locusts attack. 20th wave of invasion. Annihilation. 15 minutes later. The 20th invasion is over. The 21st invasion is about to begin, and the difficulty level has increased dramatically. So please be prepared. It seems a big challenge is coming. This is too big. Surprisingly, it's the skeleton overlord. I quit. What? No. What the hell? Ranking list. 1. Hanwoo. I'm the first? Tianwen's class scored a total of 252 points, ranking first, 20 points ahead of the second place, and promoted to the top of the 3 top classes. Lu Lishan's class scored 192 points in total, ranking 8th. I was supposed to be in first place. God damn it. Shaders Tsun KY. No. I don't want to get fired. Congratulations to Hanwoo for winning first place. What's mine is all mine. After 1 hour. Iron or resource card. Divine territory card. Level 1 holy item exchange card. 1 unit of iron ore. Divine territory worth 100 divine power. Can be exchanged for 1 level 1 holy item. Level temple generation card. Divine weapon exchange card. Extraordinary seed redemption card. Get a level 1 temple. 1 piece of divine weapon. Worth 100,000 or less with divine power can be redeemed. Exchangeable for extraordinary seeds. Divine Realm Core Upgrade Card. 1 point Divinity Card. Reproduction Card. Divine Realm Core Level +1. Gain 1 point of Divinity. For Familiar's Reproduction. Wow! So many rewards. This guy has made a fortune. It's important to think about what kind of rewards could best be exchanged for these cards. I will help you choose the most suitable rewards. Teacher Tian is indeed reliable. The Divine Territory card has been successfully exchanged for 20 square kilometers of forested terrain. The Level 1 Holy Relic exchange card has been exchanged for the Level 1 Holy Relic Poisonous Mist Bead. Divine Core Level +1. 1 temple construction completed. Storm Sword. I can only exchange one weapon for another, and it's useless to give him only one weapon. Well, let's find a hammer or something for the dwarfs. Warhammer Inferno, worth 999,999 divine power. Crafted from the core of the Overlord's Inferno Hydra, it contains a vast amount of flame energy. Minimum requirements: Fire Heroic Lifeform. I can't use it right away, I'll have to wait for a Fire Heroic Lifeform to come out of the Red Dwarves, it's a freebie anyway. 1 hour later. The general examination is a dividing line in high school, and I believe that those who are able to stay in the school are the elites. I'd like to invite the top 3 students of our class to come up to the stage to receive their class awards. Student Hanwoo had an outstanding performance on the general exam and came in first place. The class reward is 100 class points, and you can choose any one of the higher resources in the class. I wonder what's in the treasure vault of resources. Giant's Fist. Fountain of Life, Iron Mine Core, Level 2 Skill Frozen Missile, Level 2 Buildings Goblin Nest, Ordinary Lifeform, Extraordinary Lifeform Liger. I choose Fountain of Life. The Fountain of Life, a spring of life energy water, can be used in large quantities skipped to nourish life and improve the surrounding environment. This kid is amazing. He does not stubbornly pursue strong combat power, but can recognize his own strengths and develop them. His future is limitless. Congratulations, you're suddenly rich. Classmate Hanwoo, sell me that divinity you gained in the general examination. I'll exchange 105 million divine power with you. Let's trade now. How dare you order me around? And you're giving me 5 million extra divine power. I didn't know you were this rich. And Rotana. What reason? There's no need for a reason. If you agree, 105 million of divine power is yours. That's enough power to buy you a locust life exchange route and change your destiny. I disagree. Hanwoo, my grandfather is preparing to be promoted to a true god and needs divinity. If you sell me this divinity, I'll owe you a favor in addition to your divine power. 105 million divine power is a huge amount of currency. If I can obtain this amount of divine energy, I will be able to increase the number of locusts in my divine realm by tens of times. In that case, well. ISO million. Qin Shuang. I'll pay you ISO million divine power for the divinity you gained in the examination, do you agree? ISO million divine power? You are really not short on money. Qin Shuang. Do you think 1 point of divinity worth just 100 million? If it was mixed with the faith power of other gods, the success rate of divine power condensing would be greatly reduced. The current market price of divinity is 145 million divine power, but there is no market for it. I see. Wait a minute, so that Suju, was he trying to rob me? Hanwoo, don't get so cocky just because you got the first place in the general examination, just you wait. 150 million divine power received. I am rich now. The level 1 temple should be built near the Red Goblin's site. The Fountain of Life should be built near the desert. Given time, this land will become fertile. Great God! Thank you for everything you have given us. Rise up, everyone. I've brought you a new artifact this time, the Inferno Warhammer. And this. I grant you the seat of supremacy, and henceforth you shall be known as the God's Hammer, and I hope you will become a hero soon and lift the Inferno Hammer. Long live the God. Teacher Tian asked me to pick this poison bead, but what is its use? Speak of the devil. Hello, Teacher Devi. Tian. You wanted to see me? In today's exam, on the question of who was better between you and Lu Amo, Lu Letian, and I made a bet of 5 points on divinity, and I won the bet big time. You also contributed to this bet, so I'm going to give you some of it. 1 is a divinity card, ISO million divine powers. I don't need to tell you about the divinity card. So, I'll explain you about this egg. This is a spoil of war that I won during my battle in the Outer Realm. It is the egg laid by the heavenly demon insect king himself, and it has been refined into a fetus using a special secret method. Even though it's dead, it can still produce 10 liters of magic fetus every day. Low-level insects can assimilate into the lowest-level heavenly demon insects by consuming this magic fetus. When you joined the class, I told you I would help you make the core familiar's life leap. This is the only way I can help the locusts make the life leap. The teachers at school don't like me because they think my locusts are trash. If the locusts were to master the path of life leap and assimilated into heavenly demon insects, the potential of my familiars would not be comparable to Qin Shuang's natural elite lifeforms, thunder sparrows, but would still be up to the level of ordinary lifeforms, such as goblins and dwarves. Choose either one of them. Consider it your share of the winnings of my bet. I choose the magic fetus egg. The combination of the heavenly demon insect and the poison attribute is very high. You can load the level 1 holy item poisonous mist bead onto the core, and the result will be absolutely satisfactory. Teacher Tian, I will definitely live up to your expectations. Teacher, I would like to ask, do you have a way to provide a large amount of meat? It doesn't matter if the quality of the meat is just a little bit different. The meat provided in the malls are too expensive. If you want to feed locusts with meat, I advise you not to sushi the meat purchased from the mall. The cost is too high and the benefit is too low. Recently, the principal has been raiding the demon abyss, and there must be a large number of corpses of flesh and blood puppets, so I can inquire about them for you. Thank you, teacher. The effect of the level 2 holy artifact gluttony law is too powerful. The locusts in the divine realm ate their food very quickly. Now the output in divine realm alone cannot satisfy the appetite of the locusts. The best policy is to find food source as soon as possible. Placing the magic fetus egg under the ancient tree should produce magic fetus essence quickly. Ihiathesistanga. I'll eat them, they must evolve. 2 days later. Looks like some locusts have already eaten the magic fetus eggs. I really look forward to what kind of creature this cocoon will grow into. It's been 2 days, how long will it take? It's here. Core Familiar's Heavenly Demon Insect. Familia Level Ordinary Creature. Familia Talent Cruelty. Faith Level Fanatic Believer. Power of Faith 1 day. Life Cycle 200 days, Larva 30 days. Adult ISO days, aging 20 days. Although it is still an ordinary creature, it's 100 times stronger than the locust. However, there is no breeding information, so every demon insect must be assimilated by the magic fetus element. 1 drop of magic fetus can assimilate a locust. There are 20 drops of magic fetus in 1 milliliter, and 200,000 drops of magic fetus in 10 liters. If everything goes well, 200,000 demonic insects can be obtained every day. It's 2x bigger so quickly. The law of gluttony will work on it, too, and it won't take long for it to be promoted to an elite life form. Level 1 holy item poison mist bead load into the divine core. It's an elite life form, the poisonous misty insect, ox. How could this be? What should I do with so many broken bones and the corpses of the flesh and blood demons? Even if the corpses are sealed into the card, if the divine power on the card is exhausted, the corpses will explode again and continue to contaminate. Teacher Tian? Why is he calling me? Principal, I am calling you rashly because I want to ask you if you can provide the body of the flesh and blood demon puppet. I have a student who wants to buy it. What would your students want with flesh and blood demon puppets? He is going to use them to raise his core familiars. His core familiars are locusts, which had eaten the corpses of the flesh and blood puppets during the elimination test and had no adverse reactions. Isn't this student the young genius who fought with the demigod a few days ago? I didn't realize that a little locust could be so useful. It's a pity that the living conditions in the abyss are not suitable for locusts, otherwise we could have introduced a group of locusts to eat the flesh and blood puppets, and saved us a lot of divine power. Here's 1,000,000 flesh and blood puppets, you give them to him first. 1 day later. Principal, the student ran out of flesh and blood puppets yesterday and asked if he could have a permanent supply. What? All in 1 day? And still want a permanent supply? I also think that this idea is a bit much. So. Wait. Ahem. There are enough corpses of flesh and blood demon puppets, but we can't give them away for nothing if we have to supply it for a long term. Let's do it this way, you can buy 100 flesh and blood demon puppets for 10,000 divine power. Suggestions who? 5 minutes later. Principal, student Han Wu said it's okay. He'll start with 1,000,000 of divine power. Few days later. The time has come. Billions of life sacrifice. Option 1 5 giant warriors, extraordinary lifeforms. Option 2 level 3 skill crystal poison blast. When loaded into the divine core, this will allow familiars to master the beginner's poison blast. It can also be used by heroic lifeforms to master the poison blast technique, up to the ultimate poison blast technique. Option 3 decomposition system. Decomposes matter and extracts pure energy. Not bad considering the 12 billion elite lifeform locusts in exchange for this. The 5 giant warriors from option 1, they are extraordinary lifeforms, and they are giant warriors known for their destructive power. Even if they're sold, a giant warrior can sell for at least 10 million divine power. Calm down, let's take a look at option 2, damn. Level 3 Poisonous Blast plus Heavenly Demon Insect plus Level 1 Holy Relic Poisonous Mist Bead, it's simply a perfect match. However, my divine core is currently only level 3, and after loading Law of Gluttony and Poison Mist Beads, there is no slot left to load level 3 Poison Explosion. Alright, then I'll choose this. Option 3 Decomposition System. Decomposes matter and extracts pure energy. The decomposition system decomposes matter and extracts energy crystals. Energy crystals are said to be the food of the familiars of the magician's side, and they're very expensive. I'm going to make money while lying down. Wow, that's a big one. Let's try some iron ore first. 5 hours later. Iron Crystal X3. Ha! It's an iron crystal, which can be used as food for certain special races and also as forging materials, and they sell for 5 points of divine power each. Not bad, it's a long-term way to make a fortune. Great God, we were attacked by the undead while mining, causing 3 companions to be injured. The leader of the Godhammer clan is fighting against the undead, hoping that the gods can bestow divine grace to Spidersk rescue the Red Goblin dwarves. The temple is telling me the voice of the believers. But how can there be undead in my realm? For faster updates, read these series on our website. Spiders. Why does it look a bit like the Skeleton Lord? Awesome. Let's inquire its information. The inquiry failed. The skeleton is not your follower and you do not have the means to view its information. N. Zhan Tai Jianfeng came to meet the challenge. Submit to, worship me, and you will be born again. Naive. If the divine realm stays intact, my divine form will last forever. Keep beating it until it surrenders. 3 days later. We wish to submit. O divine being. Good. This time I can check its information. Clan name Skeleton Clan. Family level Undead Lord, weak, incomplete, sealed. Familiars talents Crystal Bone, Resurrection. Faith level Pan Believer. Faith power 1,000,000 day. Students, are you ready for a new challenge? This next test is what will really widen the gap between you. It may even have an impact on which colleges you'll be accepted to in the future. College admissions. Grandpa's dying wish was for me to go to Imperial College to search for Mice's missing parents in the Sea of Chaos. The Imperial Capital College is one of the top colleges in the Divine Realm civilization. You will be transported to the Demon Abyss C793826 plane next, and the specific exam content will be sent to you by email after arrival. See American KY. You have 1 hour to prepare. The Demon Abyss. It is said that there is always a demonic aura there, and if you enter, there is a great chance that you will be corrupted by the aura and become a senseless demonized creature. Only demons and undead can survive. Which one of you has a demon familiars? I'm looking for a partner. I've also heard that there are undead ravages there. The undead attack any living creature, so who can handle such a situation? Isn't it just for me? My time has finally come. Hanwoo, let's see if you can still be proud of yourself. Unknown caller. Xiaolong, it's me. Mr. Liu, what can I do for you? I need you to help me get rid of someone. Is it Hanwoo? You don't need to tell me, I will deal with him. You're worthy of being my favorite student. If you do this favor for me, I'll treat you well. Here's a gift for you. Keep it. It'll help you in your exams. Demonic Dragon. Extraordinary lifeforms. Demonic dragons. A race as powerful as the heroic lifeforms. Test begins. Demonic Abyss Plane C793826. Exam requirements. 1. The students have the opportunity to take on a familiar incarnation once. If the incarnation dies, the student will come in his or true form. Ranking will be based on the task point system, and points and rewards will be awarded for completing the tasks. The tasks are listed below. Task 1: Eliminate Skeleton Army. Description: There is a huge skeleton army camp in the Undead Valley. Destroy more than 90% of the skeletons and destroy the skeleton army flag. Hint: the skeleton soldiers in this camp are between 800 and 10,000, the lowest level is ordinary undead, the highest level is extraordinary undead. Reward 60 assessment points, a random level 1 holy relic. Task 2. Please choose which one of your familiar you would like to appear as. Option 1: Locust Incarnation. Option 2: Red Dwarf Incarnation. Option 3: The Incarnation of the Janfang Clan. Option 4: Incarnation of Skeleton Lord, weak, incomplete, sealed. The Skeleton Lord's incarnation is an undead, and is immune to the demonic aura of the Demon Abyss. Let's bet on it. Option 4: Incarnation of Skeleton Lord, weak, incomplete, sealed. The Demon Abyss is a paradise for the undead and demons, so it's true. 100 locusts come out. Persons who. It's just as I thought, demonic energy is really the nemesis of the familiars, there's no other way but to be assimilated. Little 1, little 2, little 3, I'm counting on you. Bone Demon Fruit. Pick those fruits off the tree. It's the perfect time to try out Skeleton Lord's attack and defense. 10 minutes later. Unbeatable. After all this hard work, the task of collecting bone demon fruits only provides 20 assessment points, but the 100-point task requires defeating demigods, so I definitely have no chance. Then the quantity wins. Go pick the bone demon fruit for me. 1 day later. All the bone demon fruits have been taken by me, but the examination points can only be exchanged once. Class group. Anyone want to buy a 100 bone demon fruit for mission 49? Trade-in is also acceptable. I have a plan. Anyone want to buy a 100 bone demon fruit for mission 49? Trade-in is also acceptable. How can you do that? Is this cheating? It's cheating. What do you know? It's called resource integration. Lord Han, I'll take some bone demon fringatio. I'll give you so divine power. I'll take 2. I'll give you so of my power. Trade only with resources obtained on this plane. 1 warning, 3 warnings disqualifies you from the test. I'm such a business genius. I've a solution for everything. I was worried about how to find you, but you dared to reveal your position. I'll see how you'll live this time. 18 Han Wu. My familiars is too weak, so it's really hard to get points. If I don't do some advanced quests, I'll be overtaken in no time. A few hours later. I don't know if my skeleton lord incarnation can control them. Do you recognize me? Familiar name Skeleton Soldier. Familiar race Skeleton. Glass normal undead. Familiar's talents Hard Bones. Faith level True Believer. Faith power So 0 day. What the fuck? How can this be? More than a dozen skeleton soldiers True Believers for no reason at all. Rise up, my familiars. Take me on a patrol of your camp. 1 hour later. Familiar name Skeleton Knight. Race Skeleton. Class Skeleton Undead. Talent Iron Bone, Skeleton Summoning. Faith level True Believer. Power of Faith So 000 day. Holy shit! That's amazing! I was once a member of the 1st Skeleton Legion. During a confrontation with the flesh and blood demon puppet, the team I led got separated from the larger army, so I had no choice but to station here. Because he VE to deal with the invasion of corrupted corpses, zombies and flesh puppets every day. My skeleton soldiers are decreasing in number every day, so I sent skeleton soldiers to search for bone demon fruit to improve their strength. Now that they're my troops, I need to make them stronger. Next day. 17 Han Wu. It's time power up. I will grant you the bone crystals and leave the rest of the equipment to you. 10 minutes later. Our target is the flesh and blood demon puppet's lair. Let's go. The mission says that there are about 10,000 flesh and blood demon puppets in the lair, and with a force of 1,000 skeletons, a head-on battle will never work. Let's play guerrilla tactics instead. Let's sneak into the cave. The flesh and blood puppets that were killed could be transformed into a skeleton army. This skeleton clan's way of adding new members is really unique. 1 hour later. The skeleton army has grown to 7,000. The skeleton army now has 7,000 soldiers, and there are only about 3,000 flesh and blood puppets left in the lair, so now is the time. All forces attack. 3 hours later. My lord. Alright. Let's submit the task. Points increased by 60. 108 Han Wu. Damn it! Where the hell is Han Wu? 60 points? It looks like you've taken down the flesh and blood demon puppet's lair. Han Wu, you have exceeded my expectations. But your luck ends here. Wait for your death. Damn you, Han Wu, you've secretly raised a skeleton clan. You want to use this to get good grades in this test, dream on. Hellhounds, attack. Protect the master. It's only the 2nd day since Han Wu descended into the demon abyss plane, and he has already gathered so many forces. If we wait a few more days, who else can stop him? We must deal with him today. Classmate Zhang Xiaolong, we have no grievances. Why did you attack my family? Just because I don't like the look of you, die. A bunch of rabble, not worth killing. Woo woo. Phew, luckily the skeleton lord can resurrect. Stop standing there foolishly, gather all forces, and escape from here as soon as possible. Zhang Xiaolong, the next time we meet, it will be your death. Withdrawal list. Why isn't Han Wu on the withdrawal list? 163 Han Wu. Damn it, Han Wu actually faked his death. Even if it wastes time, I must exterminate all of you. Search for them, within 100 miles, do not let any skeleton escape. I bestow upon you bone crystal stones. Due to Zhang Xiaolong's sneak attack, there are only over 5,000 skeleton soldiers left. It seems they still need to develop. Looks like we need more bone crystal stones. Our strength is still insufficient to be recognized by the Imperial Capital Academy. We need even more outstanding achievements. In Pour 64, clean up the fallen demon tribe. Reward 80 assessment points. Level 2 skill crystal chain fireball. The fallen demon is a native creature of the demon abyss plane, cunning and poisonous, but mediocre in strength. This kind of trash is marked at 80 assessment points, indicating a scale exceeding 1,000,000. I can use the fallen demon to mass-produce skeleton soldiers. Depart. Target fallen demon tribe. 2 months later. Our classmate Huang Fei has currently established a demonized goblin army with a number exceeding 100,000, and his assessment points have reached 3,200, firmly holding the first place. This time, he deserves all the credit. Luomo is also good, with 3,010 assessment points, currently ranked second in this assessment. He has also found a life leap route for demonized goblins. With a little effort, perhaps he can contend for first place. Teacher Tianwen, doesn't your class still have Han Wu, who ranked first in the unified exam? Why is he not performing this time? I've told you earlier, that kid Han Wu relied on luck to get first place in the unified exam. He has always been at the bottom of our class before. But some short-sighted teacher treated him like a treasure. Teacher Lu, please mind your identity. As a teacher, you should at least show some decency. Teacher Tian, am I wrong? Han Wu is just a waste. No matter how much resources you give him, he's still useless. And whether this kid can even leave the assessment alive is uncertain. Then let's make another bet, shall we? I bet that the student who wins the championship this time will still be Han Wu. What do you want to bet? I bet 10 divine points. Do you dare or not? I don't have 10 divine points, but I have divine duties. I bet my divine duty against yours. Let's bet with my level 3 divine healing. Deal. However, Han Wu has already begun to tackle a task with an assessment score of 80, and he's about to succeed. A task with an assessment score of 80 is extremely difficult for a high school student. Once completed, it will definitely attract the attention of top-tier universities. Even if the final score isn't outstanding, just making an appearance in front of these universities is worth it. Abyssal Plane C793826, Desolate Demon Camp. Originally millions of desolate demons, now less than 100,000 remain. My strategy was right after all. Now I have about 900,000. Skeleton warriors. The timing is ripe. Why don't you surrender? 20 minutes later. Victory. Nilia. Clan name Skeleton Resurrector. Clan race Skeleton. Clan level Transcendent Undead. Clan talents Hardbones, Skeleton. Resurrection. Faith level Universal Believer. Faith power so 0000 loathing. I'll be darned. Skeleton Resurrectors are even stronger than Skeleton Knights. Save some stuff. This way, my army won't suffer any damage. Old. Big. Loot. Level 1 Sacred Item Fireball Staff. Function after loading into the Divine Realm Core, it can Grant some core clan members the ability to release level 1 fireballs. The destructive power of the fireball is related to the core clan member's own strength. Can also be used as a divine weapon. Hero template fragments. 1/4 of a hero template. When a complete hero template is assembled, it allows clans to merge and promote into hero lifeforms. Source of Desolation can bestow the power of desolation upon a race. Function fearless against the erosion of demonic energy, increases various negative resistances. The Source of Desolation can trigger a life transition. I'll try it on the Locust clan later. With this million-strong army, why should I fear Zhang Xiaolong's hammer? Task submitted. Assessment score increased by 80 points. Rank 401 received a level 2 skill crystal fireball barrage. The next task is the native race with an assessment score of 70 in the abyss. Arch Army. 3 days later. Focus on student real-time ranking. Hanwu has consecutively completed tasks with assessment scores of 80 and 70, rising to 4th place in the grade. In just 3 days, Hanwu went from being at the bottom to 4th place in the grade. Mr. Tian, your student is truly outstanding. So what if he's 4th in the grade? He's not 1st. Top-tier universities. The Battle Fury Academy sent a message to inquire, wanting to interview Hanwu after the assessment. The Hidden Dragon Academy sent a message to inquire, wanting to interview Hanwu after the assessment. Second-tier universities. Changshan College sent a notification stating that as long as Hanwu agrees, he can skip the college entrance examination and enroll directly. Director Su, I object. Why do you only report on the university invitations for Hanwu and not mention invitations for other students? There are currently no other student university invitations. How is that possible? Hanwu is only 4th at the moment, with 3 outstanding students ahead of him. The prerequisite for university invitations is to have a total assessment score of 3,000 and to have completed at least one task with an assessment score of 80 or above. Currently, only Hanwu has achieved this. Student Qin Shuang also just completed an 80 assessment task, reached 3,000 points, and also received an invitation from the Battle Fury Academy. Forget about university invitations. With fewer and fewer tasks left, as long as Hanwu isn't 1st, I can win the bet. Only 3 tasks left, and the class assessment for Tianwen is about to end. Xiaolong, you have to work hard to complete the task and not let Hanwu take the lead. Understood. I'll finish this 90-point assessment task before Hanwu arrives. Uncompleted tasks. 100 assessment points, exterminate the demigod dark frog people. 90 assessment points, wipe out the Minotaur tribe. 90 assessment points, eradicate the evil Treant forest. I currently have a total assessment score of 3,480, ranking 3rd. I'm still 130 assessment points behind the 1st place. I need to complete at least 2 tasks. But they're all tough nuts to crack. But I have 20 million skeleton warriors, 2 hero life forms, and 190 transcendent life forms. Let's give it a try. I'll go and wipe out the Minotaur tribe first. Inside the Minotaur tribe. Of course not. Why else would I? Team up with you? Damn, this is too tough. Put more effort into it. You don't want Hanwu to take 1st place in the end, do you? I'm putting all my effort into it. 1 hour later. No, let's retreat. If we continue, we'll exhaust all our resources. Retreat. Even if we join forces, we can't pass this level of assessment. Let alone surpass Hanwu. What are those? Is it unlucky to encounter undead calamities? Although there are many skeletons, their combat power is insufficient. Let's break through. Want to leave? Not so easy. Summon Bone Controller. Hua Yalu. The lizard men who were killed turned into skeleton soldiers. How do we fight this? Let's go on our own. Don't worry about the clans. Don't move. What do you want to do? Classmates Zhang Xiaolong, Su Sun, hello. Han Wu. Isn't your core clan locusts? Classmate Zhang Xiaolong, courtesy demands reciprocity, I'll see you off. No. Don't. Classmate Han Wu, there's not much conflict between us. I can apologize for the misunderstanding before. But if you kill me, it won't benefit you at all. Letting you go doesn't seem to benefit me either. I'll split the treasures I obtained in this plane with you. I just ask for a way out. Deal. You may leave. 5 hours later. We surrender, we are willing to submit to the master. Mission submission successful, points increased by 90. Total assessment points 3570, 40 points away from first place at 3610. Remaining missions 2. There are still 2 missions left, some choices. Points mission, 90 points. What? Only 1 mission left? Then who was that just now? Xin Shuang's total assessment points are 3580, ranking second. It's her, not surprising. But if I want to get first place again, I'll have to exterminate the half-god dark frog people. The difficulty of this task is too high. But if I want to attract the attention of the top-tier Kyoto Academy, I must get first place. All troops, move out. Target dark frog people's nest. 11 classes have finished their assessments, Teacher Tian, only 3 of your students are left. 2 Qin Shuang, 3,580 points. 3 Han Wu, 3,570 points. Second place, Qin Shuang, with 3,580 assessment points. Third place, Han Wu, with 3,570 assessment points. And 7th place, Su Sun, with 3,320 assessment points. What are they still doing? Just making a fuss. The only task left is to slay a demigod. Do they dare to challenge it? If they fail, they lose everything. That's a task that none of the 11 classes dares to attempt, and no one in history has succeeded. You guessed it. Han Wu and Qin Shuang are challenging the task of slaying the frogman demigod. As for the result, we'll see. I have full confidence and trust in my students. Reckless. Protective shield activated. You invaded my tribe and killed my people, so I've cursed you. You will not die well. Not good. Aman. Purifying dimming wood. Lightning strike. Dull. All thunder sparrows, launch an electric attack together. Success. Mountain swallowing demon frog, deploy. What? No way. This guy's too big. My lightning can't hurt it, meaning if this drags on, I'm done for. Han. Why at this moment, when I'm in such a predicament? Where are you? The decor is quite unique. One of your business. Cooperation? Otherwise, in another 10 minutes, all your thunder sparrows will be killed. Why should I? Fine. Just to be clear, if we win, I want the divine body of the dark frogman demigod, you can have everything else. Alright, then quickly issue a divine command. Have your thunder sparrows pick up my elite troops. My location is. What a crappy place. How are we supposed to fight here? Thunder Sparrow Legion, target the swamp. Move out. So fast. Here, here. Move out. Attack. Destroy the skeleton soldier legion. Skeleton soldiers are truly weak individually, they fall apart at a touch. But at least they add to the total number of bone fragments. It's time. Bone controller, deploy. Hell of Chickens ground collapse. Bone restorers, bull demon shaman, attack. Emerge combine. What? I underestimated you. Looks like I need to get serious. Dark magic nightfall. What a terrifying magic. Go, the life force of the skeleton soldiers is being drained. But what else can I do? All my familiars are here. Are we going to lose? Oh God, I am willing to fight. We are also willing to fight. It's Jinfeng and the Red Forge Dwarves. Perfect. A new day has arrived. We can bring in the rest. Oh God, we are ready. Sacrifice us. Sacrifice. The reward for this sacrifice is just perfect. Are the heavens helping me? Sacred Fire of Hope. Special item that dispels darkness, sweeping away any negative status as well as granting positive energy to familiars. A gift from the believers to the gods. Hope will bring miracles. Light of the Sacred Fire of Hope, dispel the darkness. Time to counterattack. How is this possible? Adveen Tam, spelling my dark arts. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. It looks like Qin Shuang have been swallowed by that mountain-swallowing demon frog. Go kill that demon frog. Obey the order. Obey the god. Don't get cocky. What? As promised, I only want the body, the rest is yours. Let me go, I am willing to give everything I have in exchange for my life. After you die, everything will be mine anyways. Half an hour later. According to the agreement, these items are all yours. Are you sure you don't want to take one or two of these? We made a deal. Everything is yours, except the body. Consider this the payment for your help. I'll just keep it then. Student Han Wu, you've done a great job. The head of the universities and admission officers of the top colleges are interested in meeting you. You can keep all these skeletons, so hurry back. You guys come with me. Don't talk nonsense. Those professors are all at True God realm. I wonder if these admissions officers can see my unique ability of life sacrifices with their True God talents. Let's start with student Qin Shuang. Your family is a True God family with plenty of resources. You got a divine body in this exam, and you're planning to use it to create a Lord life form. How much divinity do you have now? Qin Shuang hadn't even ascended to demigod status yet, and yet she's preparing to cultivate a Lord life form. And from the sound of it, the probability of success is pretty high. We the officials have been demigods for years, and no one has ever produced a Lord life form. Yes. I have 4 divinity points. The smart Qin Shuang has secretly accumulated 4 points of divinity. At least 4 million divine power has been invested in it. She is simply so rich that it is outrageous. Student Qin Xuan, your qualifications fully satisfy the admission requirements of our 3 universities. After you have completed the cultivation of your Lord Lifeform, you can apply to any one of our universities and go through the preparatory procedures, so that you can experience university life beforehand. Thank you, teacher. As for Student Han Wu. Student Han Wu, we've seen your information, your Divine Realm familiar is locusts, right? Yes. Divine Realm race. Divinity value. Your current divinity value is 1 point. Right. That's right. Divine Realm race. Divinity value. One last question, we're curious, how did you get the Jianfeng clan hero and the weakened version of the Skeleton Lord incarnation in you Divine Realm that you've shown us in the exam test? It seems that they can't see my abilities, so I don't need to let them know. Can I not answer this question? Sparsenshi sorry, Student Han Wu, although you're already excellent, but still you didn't meet our requirements in some aspects. If you still want to apply to any of our 3 universities, please keep up the good work and see us at the entrance exam. Place Elite this half-baldy didn't talk trash about MC. I understand. I'll work hard and see you on the entrance exam. I wish you luck. TLC maybe it's because of the art style but that fatty have a punchable face. It is known that top universities have high standards, and it is not unusual for them to be difficult to get into. There are several other first-grade universities that would like to invite you to become their reserve student if you wish. Teacher Tian, that's not necessary. I only want to go to the Imperial University. Once I've cultivated a Lord Lifeform, I'll go to one of the top universities as a reserve student, where the resources are better suited to my growth. You want to go to Imperial University? Yes, I will definitely go to Imperial University. To find my lost parents in the Chaos Starsea, I've to enter the Imperial University. Fine, I'll choose the Imperial Capital University as well. But if I enter the Imperial University as a reserve student, I'm sure I'll get a lot of resources and get promoted quickly, so when we meet again, you may not be my opponent. So it's not too late for you to become my slave before I become a student at the Imperial University. TLC fuck you. Sakura from Dollar Store. I've earned a lot of money on my own. Is it necessary to be your slave? I still need to sort out today's harvest, so I will leave now. Goodbye. Bye. Absorb Spy's Divinity Card. Name Han Wu. Level Divine Being. Divine Talent The Chosen One, Unique. Divine Abilities Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique. Divinity 2 points. Divine Power 3.5 million, Self-produced Divine Power 76 million, Others produce Divine Power. Faith Power 79.03 million. Core Level 3, Level 2 Holy Artifact Gluttony Law, broken, Level 1 Holy Artifact Poison Mist Bead. Core Familiar Locust, 219 Extraordinary Life Forms, 49.08 million Elite Life Forms, 2.38 billion Ordinary Life Forms. Familiars. Jianfeng Clan, Heroic Life Form Jianfeng Zhantie, Red Dwarf, Heroic Life Form Godhammer. 2 Extraordinary Life Forms, 58 Elite Life Forms. Skeleton Clan, Skeleton Lord, 2 Heroic Life Forms Bone Controller, Bone Reviver, 190 Extraordinary Life Forms. Bull Demon Clan, Heroic Life Form Bull Demon Shaman, 14 Extraordinary Life Forms, 2,589 Elite Life Forms. Divine Realm Buildings Level 1 Melting Pot, Level 2 Insect Fruit, Level 1 Temple, etc. Special Items Fountain of Life, Decomposition Machine, Flame of Hope. Familiars. Jianfeng Clan, Heroic Life Form Jianfeng Zhantie. Red Dwarf, Heroic Life Form Godhammer. 2 Extraordinary Life Forms, 58 Elite Life Forms. Spydo Skeleton Clan, Skeleton Lord, 2 Heroic Life Forms Bone Controller, Bone Reviver, 190 Extraordinary Life Forms. Bull Demon Clan, Heroic Life Form Bull Demon Shaman, 14 Extraordinary Life Forms, 2,589 Elite Life Forms. Divine Realm Buildings Level 1 Melting Pot. Level 2 Insect Fruit, level 1 temple, etc. Special items: Fountain of Life, Decomposition Machine, Flame of Hope. With my money right now, I can upgrade my familiars' equipments to increase their combat power. But the most important thing is to build the locusts a lively path. First let's use the source of immolation. From Chapter 20. More resistance, more tenacity, and a significant increase in resistance to negative effects. All in all, it's an evolution in the direction of defense. Let's call you Immolated Insects. Next the Dark Frog's Heart to build the path for the dark spells. With this they can fly stealthily and cause all kinds of negative effects on the enemies. They're on the assassination path. Let's call them Dark Spell Insects. Forgive us, O gods, for the stupidity of my people, who in the process of decomposing Anghas the Yor accidentally dropped the holy staff given by the gods into the decomposing machine. Forgive him, O God, forgive his sins. What a waste. Let's go check it. God, please forgive us. He's the idiot who artifact into the decomposer. The gods' hammers. Younger brother. Remember this mistake and work more seriously in the future. Fire Crystal. Golden Crystal. Source of holy artifacts. It can be used to upgrade and repair the holy items. Repair the holy items? My law of gluttony seems to be broken. Can it be repaired? Law of Gluttony. Source of holy artifacts. Ordinary lifeforms can evolve into elite lifeforms by consuming more than 999 times their own energy. It was 1,000 times, but now it's lower. With enough holy source, I should be able to fix the law of gluttony completely? It's just that the source of the holy artifact needs to be broken down from the holy items, so where am I going to get so many holy items? Let's see what people online are saying. I have a weapon that is both divine and holy that was damaged during a battle in the wilds, and without it, I am greatly diminished in my ability to fight. I am seeking the help of someone from the divine realm to restore it. Any amount of divine power will do, as long as the artifact can be repaired. Give up, it's impossible. I've tried repairing one, but it's all in vain. To repair a weapon that is both divine and holy, perhaps the source of the holy relic could do the trick? Give up, it's impossible. I've tried repairing one, but it's all in vain. Maybe I can help you. If you need me, please contact me privately. So fast? Can you really help me restore my weapon? I can only say I'll try. After all, you've been posting for so long and still haven't found a good solution. Trying once more won't cost much. If you trust me, send over a few sacred relics. I've already downloaded the Divine Realm Anti-Fraud Center app, so don't even think about deceiving me. Tell me, what level of sacred relic do you need? I can give you anything below level 4 right now, but higher levels will take some time. Level 4. This person is insanely rich. Level 1 is enough. Hanwu received. Wow. So fast. Damn. There must be 100 sacred relics here. Should I block and run away? Forget it, the name Divine Realm Anti-Fraud Center sounds intimidating. Two hours later. Source of Sacred Relics X109. I kept 9 pieces, shouldn't be noticed. Source of Sacred Relics. TSN transmission successful. Transmission successful. Master, you are my savior. Please, you must help me in Divine Realm. Yuan Zhong? Yuan Zhong. This name is so fitting. You're too kind. I enjoy helping others the most. Level 3 Divine Healing, it's yours. Teacher Tian, the path of a god is long, let's see who lasts longer. Han Wu calling. What's the matter? Teacher Tian, I don't have any major issues, just wanted to ask if you know how to get resources to upgrade the core level of the Divine Realm? I searched online but found nothing. Resources like divine duties, divinity, core fragments, etc., are too rare to be available online. As soon as they are listed, they are bought by big corporations, and we have no chance. If you help me defeat Luletian, I can give you my collection. Thank you, Teacher Tian. There's actually another way. I also faced the issue of not being able to load good relics due to a low core level. A senior who has good relations with me took me to a place called the Blood Arena. The winner of each competition there receives a Divine Realm core fragment as a reward. Hanwu, if you were to fight against other Divine Realm citizens and even other races from different civilizations, it might cause significant losses to your followers. But if you win, you can get core fragments as a reward. Can you accept this kind of competition? I just spent a lot of money nurturing my followers and am looking for an opportunity to test their strength. No problem, I lack everything except followers. The next day, Blood Arena. Wow, this place is magnificent. These masks can shield from the detection of demigods and those below. Since we're in the outer realm, we should be careful. Please fill out the registration form first. Competitions here are divided into 3 categories based on the competitors' levels: competitions for divine beings, demigods, and true gods. Unless competitors specifically request it, cross-level competitions generally do not occur. Moreover, there is no limit on the number of followers in the competition. To admit defeat in the competition, the mortality rate of followers must reach over so %. Stubborn contestants will persist until the mortality rate hits 100%. You have been matched with an opponent, please prepare for transmission. So fast. Ha! Ha! What's going on? Kid, although I can't see through your information, I dare to bet you're a newbie. Don't worry, Lord Rat takes good care of newcomers. The match will end quickly. This kid looks like a rookie, no experience. So pitiful, to face the brutal rat disciple in the first match. A greenhouse flower, once beaten a few times, will understand the dangers of the outer realm. The first opponent seems to be this rat disciple. He has a terrible reputation and is a brutal guy. Please release your followers, the competition will officially start in 3 minutes. Kid, you probably haven't seen so many followers, are you scared? If you're scared, just surrender. After I kill all your followers, I'll let you leave. Competing with me in numbers? Your core followers are locusts, how pitiful. Rest assured, Lord Rat keeps his word, the match will end quickly. Competition starts. Rat familiars, gear up. Immolated insects, shield. Don't stop. Keep shooting. Dark insect, sneak attack. Demonic insects, kill them. This is so strong. It's simply overwhelming. Familiar's survival rate. Rat clan. Family survival rate. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Stop. I admit defeat, I surrender. Divine Core Fragment. It's so similar to my life sacrifice ability. The game is over, get ready to be transported back to the waiting area. Hanwu, you did a great job. You easily won your first competition, and won a lot of divine power. Put on. Seeing that your familiars didn't suffer too many casualties, are you interested in going on to the second round of the tournament? If you win again, you will get 10% more divine core fragments than this time. Then I'll continue. My familiars are in need of training anyways. 32 days later. Phew. I won again. I blew up almost 100 million of my locust. But the divine core fragments I got after 89 consecutive victories are quite a lot. My divine core can now be upgraded to level 7. It's getting harder and harder to get stronger. The amount of fragments needed to get to level 8 is more than the previous levels combined. In fact, with your current familiar strength, you can try to challenge the demigods. If I challenge a demigod as a divine being, will I get more rewards? It's 10 times more what you get after winning normal competitions. For example, if you win your next game against a demigod, you'll get 90 consecutive wins multiplied by 10, which is 90 times the amount of normal divine core fragments. Ponder over. Cross-level challenge application form. Have you really thought this through? That's a cross-level challenge. Yeah, I'm certain. I've heard of this Locust kid. He's only been in the bloody arena for 30 days or so. He thinks he can do whatever he wants just because he's a big shot in the Divine Beings tournament. That's just too much. Let the demigods show him the reality. I'm betting on the demigods to win this round. Demigods have higher levels of divine cores and are able to load higher level holy artifacts. Moreover, demigods have divine orders and are able to utilize divine spells. Who gave this Locust kid the courage to challenge the majesty of the demigod? I think that Locust kid is too confident, thinking he's invincible in the Divine Beings tournament. I've checked his stats, and he's lost only 3 matches. You know, the odds are now 1 to 100, and people don't like you. Teacher TN, I can't bet, so, you go and bet 10 million divine power on me. You are so bold. Teacher will also bet 5 million on you. My hopes are entirely pinned on you, you must win. When you win, I'll buy you a magic weapon as a reward. Thank you, teacher. I don't care if Tianwen, teacher Tian, buys a weapon to reward me. I'm just excited for the fight. I haven't added any holy artifact in my divine core after upgrade so far. What should I add? The gluttony law and the poison mist beads seem to be almost meaningless. Great Master, have you extracted today's source of holy items yet? You said before that you can find holy items below level 4, right? Master, I have a large stock of holy items below level 4 in my divine realm, so tell me if you need anything. Well, actually, I need powerful level 2 holy items, preferably with the attributes of poison, earth, darkness, and fire. TLN holy items, holy artifact, holy relics are the same shit. This guy is really rich. Level 2 Sacred Relic Earthfire Lava Orb. Possesses earth and fire attributes, and can enhance the defense and resistance of familiars, as well as improve the recovery rate of familiars. Level 2 Sacred Relic Shadow Nail. A dark attribute sacred relic, when loaded into the domain core, allows the compatible familiar to comprehend the level 2 skill Shadow Nail. Shadow Nail restricts the opponent's movement by nailing their shadow, achieving an immobilizing effect. Suitable for the Sunken Locusts and Dark Curse Locusts. It's your turn. Dark CU. AK Curse. Another evolution. This will make the upcoming battles much more stable. Competitors, please enter the arena for preparation. Elephant Lord, crush him. Elephant Lord, show your mighty demigod power. Locust Swarm, you must hold on for 3 seconds, or else I will lose terribly. Today must be my lucky day, to meet a clueless newbie like you in the bloody arena. Newbie, are you ready to die along with your familiars? Newbie, I admire your courage to challenge a demigod. But courage is not a strength. Today I'll show you the terror of a demigod. So much nonsense. Come out, my giant mammoth army. Ola CLO. Crush him, Elephant Lord. So spectacular. So domineering. Newbie, it's your turn. Do your best to entertain. Giant Thunder Mammoth. Locust Swarm, move out. The toxic blast demon locust was nurtured by a combination of the locust nest, law of gluttony, and poison mist orb. The Shadow Stream Dark Curse Locust was nurtured by a combination of the Locust Nest, Law of Gluttony, and Shadow Nail. The Earth Blast Sunken Locust was nurtured by a combination of the Worm Nest, Law of Gluttony, and Earthfire Lava Orb. Is this your true power? I'm starting to get excited. Giant Mammoth Army, advance. Dark Curse Locusts, attack. Franz calm. Look! The mammoth seems to be immobilized. What kind of trick is this? Attacking the shadow affects the body. Toxic Blast Demon Locusts, attack. Shallow Stab. Even if you can nurture a locust into a transcendent lifeform, so what? My giant thunder mammoth won't be harmed even if it stands still. Are you sure? This kid wants to win by numbers. No, I can't let him succeed. Giant Mammoth Army, advance. Protect the giant thunder mammoth. Explosive Locusts, attack. Barbaric Divine Art Thick Armor. Barbaric Divine Art Blood Chi. Barbaric Divine Art Healing. Forcing me to use divine arts proves your strength. After I kill 50% of your familiars, I will allow you to surrender. You think this is all I have? In my dictionary, the words give up do not exist. Listen to my command, Bull Demon Clan, move out. They actually still have bull demons in captivity. Skeleton Clan, attack. Bone Controllers. Skeleton Lords. Bone Restorers. Bone Restorer, it's up to you. Damn skeletons, they are like unshakable glue. But don't think this can make a demigod submit. Giant War Mammoth, activate ability War Stomp. Mighty Elephant Lord, crush them, crush these skeletons. Bull Demon Clan, retreat. Bone Controllers, advance. The strongest hero life form. Multiplication. Level 1 Disability. Extreme Punch. Level 1 Ability. Powerful Kick. It's time to end this. Get up and fight back. Holy shit, I had Bone Controller learn close combat, but I didn't expect it to work on a skeleton giant too. That's so brutal. Giant mammoths go together. Surround it. Wear it down. Fall down. Crush that bone skeleton giant at all cost. Bull Demon, go and rescue Bone Controller. Arise. My god, that's incredible. The Elephant Lord's familiars are already less than 1,000th that of his opponents. This Locust Kid is awesome. It was freaking wipeout. I admit defeat. The core fragment obtained from defeating a demigod is indeed heavier. Student Han Wu, the management of Bloody Arena would like to meet you. Don't be afraid, I'm the management of the Bloody Arena, I won't hurt you. What do you think you're doing dragging me here? I watched your game. It was a good show of talent, and it proves that you are worthy of being the heir to the Bloody Arena. The Bloody Arena is a test to choose a successor for the Master, and anyone who can win a challenge over the ranks is qualified to be the successor of the Bloody Arena. Are you willing to be the successor of Bloody Arena? Successor of the Bloody Arena? The Bloody Arena has a huge flow of people and many races come and go every day. The amount of divine power earned from these people every day is not a small amount. But how could such a big pie fall so easily into my lap? There must be something fishy going on here. Take a deep breath. Before I make a decision, I need to know how many successors there are in the Bloody Arena. What are the perks and responsibilities of being a successor of the Bloody Arena? Spider Skansaku. Student Hanwoo, you're not blinded by your immediate interests, which is really surprising. Since you are sincere in your question, I'll explain it to you. There are currently 349 successors of the Bloody Arena. Among them, 221 are divine beings, 118 demigods, 9 true gods, and 1 is the supreme god. Upon becoming a successor, you will be given the eternal coordinates of the Bloody Arena. You can teleport without any equipment to any of the realms included in the Bloody Arena at a cost of 1 million divine power per teleport. You'll also receive a license to build a special blood arena in your divine realm to raise familiars. As for the responsibility, when the number of successors reaches So-0, the blood arena will begin the succession ceremony, which will be held in the blood arena. The best of the So-0 successors will become the master of the Bloody Arena. So, you must participate. Given the nature of the Bloody Arena, the ceremony for succession will definitely not be a simple one. Probably So-0 heirs will fight it out, leaving only the last one to become the master. But I'm the 3 Soth, and that's a long way from So-0. By then, I may have become a supreme god. So are you willing to become a successor? Yes. Congratulations on becoming the 3 Soth successor of the Bloody Arena. Student Hanwoo, you are really my lucky star. We made a fortune this time. Take this. Put on. So many zeros? 1 billion? Hanwoo, it's not easy to figure out how to spend a billion. I suggest you buy the proper magic weapon first. Magic weapon? I'm still just a divine being, not even a demigod. Can I even control a magic weapon? Don't worry, as your teacher, how could I harm you? I know a store that sells magic weapons. They can definitely help you find the right one for you. Spiders. That's just right. What a coincidence, I also wanted one. Locust Kid, I finally found you. Teacher, save me. As long as I'm here, who dares to hurt my students? Like to. Don't get me wrong, I'm not here to take revenge on you. I came here just because I think you are good and I want to make you a friend. I'm a freshman at Western Universe. My real name is Xiang Meng. Freshman? Ahem, so you're a student of the Western University, no wonder you're so powerful. Shake hands. You are not old enough to have taken the entrance exams. Which university are you preparing for? I'm not a reserve student of any university, I'm just an average high school student. What? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Are you kidding me? Why would I lie to you? This is my teacher here, he can vouch for. Cough, this Locust Kid is not a reserve student. He's been invited to many universities, but he has his sights set on joining Imperial University. However, the teacher in charge of enrollment at Imperial University wasn't interested in him. I see. You've got a good eye. Imperial University is the most powerful among the top 3 universities. I think highly of you, and I hope you'll be my junior. I'll report your case to my university tonight, and the university will most likely come to test you. When you get back, upgrade your core familiars as much as you can, and you may be able to seize this opportunity to enter the reserve list of. Will you really help me? Ha, of course you have great potential. The road to becoming a god is long, and it is naturally easier to have several partners who can rely other than to fight alone. Besides, once I recommend you to the university, and if you pass the test, they'll give me a bonus in the form of resources. Why wouldn't I take a free reward? Well, then, thank you, Brother Mang. It's not a big deal. But you have to work hard. You should invest more resources in your core familiars in the near future, and preferably cultivate a heroic life forms. It's not easy to pass the Imperial University test. Alright then, I'll leave you here. Wanbao Street. Treasure Pavilion. That's a very classic name. Come on, let's go inside. Welcome to Treasure Pavilion. What level of equipment are you looking for, or are you here to meet a master forger? Contact Master Tony for me and tell him that Tian is visiting. Master Tony sounds like a good haircutter, but he's a professional forger? Gentlemen, please come in here. Walk in. Tian, did you bring a nice fat sheep this time? Ha ha. Is it too late to run? Master Tony, be serious, this is my student. Tian student, I'll tell you how our store works. Our store is friendly to everyone, but there's no student packages. Damn it, are you serious? There's no student package. It's not easy for students to earn. And you have to work so hard to earn $1 billion. Hanwu, Master Tony's a tough talker, but he's an excellent forger. Lao Tian, after all these years, I finally heard a human word from your mouth. Who are you calling a tough talker? Who's the one who's talking bad? If it wasn't for you introducing me to guests, I would've. Come, let me show you my work. Each piece has my stamp of approval and is made by me. Hanwu, which one of these do you like better? Considering the possibility of having to face a test from Western University in the future. Gu pots are worth 4 divinity, which is less than 600 million divinity. I want a 2-star magic weapon Gu pot. Gu pot, a 2-star artifact, function 1 refining Gu insects. It contains a space that can earn up to 100,000 insects to perform the Gu refining ceremony. The insects will fight each other in it, and the only one who survives in the end has a certain chance of achieving level improvement. The highest possible level is the heroic life form. Function 2 additional spell insect attraction. Attracts insects from the surrounding area. The range of the spell varies depending on the amount of divine power invested. The 2-star artifact Gu pot does not have any great power. But it's the most suitable artifact for Hanwu. He made a great choice. For divinity or 580 million divine power, do you think you can pay? Tony. Do favor and make it cheap, or give me something. If you don't do me a favor, I'll scold you. Alright. Give me 600 million divine power. And I'll give you a 0-star artifact, the Eye of Detection. We're done shopping, let's call it a day. Dear guest, wait a moment. Dear guest, I've created a new special artifact based on the remnants of a lost civilization. I think it matches your style. Let me check. Tony, I treat you like a friend, but you treat me like an idiot. I checked that damn ball and it's got no power. Or do you think I'm not capable of doing anything? Calm down and listen to my explanation. This artifact, called the Greedy Wolf, and it came from a long-lost civilization, and it grew by devouring artifacts. Greedy Wolf comes from a lost civilization that enjoyed looting and often stole artifacts. As we all know, artifacts recognize their owners. Until a master dies, his artifact cannot be used by another master. After looting the valuable artifacts, they were only treated as scrap metal. The ruler of that civilization was particularly saddened, and mobilized all the skilled craftsmen of that civilization, and after several eras of research, finally created Tai Divine Artifact Greedy Wolf. Greedy wolf can grow by devouring artifacts and inherits the power of the artifacts it has devoured. Because of the power of the artifact, the greedy wolf attracted the wrath of dozens of civilizations. In the end, that civilization disappeared forever in the long river of history under the joint attack of dozens of civilizations. Valued guest, we're offering a special discount at the store. This artifact of a lost civilization can now be yours for only 1 billion divine power. What do you think? 1 billion divine power? Too cheap. How could an artifact that caused the destruction of a powerful civilization be worth only 1 billion divine power? Is this a joke? Because what I got is a fragment of the scroll, this artifact greedy wolf has a few minor flaws. It can still devour artifacts to grow, but it will grow 10 times slower. After devouring the artifact, it can only inherit some passive skills, but cannot inherit the divine spells. Isn't it just a waste then? Lao Tian, you can insult my personality, but you cannot insult my work. I'll buy it, but for 400 million. Han Wu, 400 million is a lot of money. That's not how you spend it. Artifacts greedy wolf can devour artifacts. Imagine grabbing a powerful artifact from your enemy and not being able to destroy it easily. At that time, if you give the artifact to the greedy wolf to devour, won't you still be able to weaken the enemy's power? Teacher Tian, you misunderstood me. I really appreciate the artifact created by Master Tony. He was able to forge the artifact greedy wolf with only the fragments from a scroll. Based on this, I'm willing to use all his divine power to support his forging skills. Alas, I'm too poor, I only have 400 million left. I wonder if Master Tony would be willing to give it up? Do you really appreciate this artifact? Off cows. Okay, 400 million divine power it is then. Money can't buy one's trust, this greedy wolf is yours now. Deal done. Han Wu House. Very good, Gupot has begun to recognize its master. Start practicing. Why didn't greedy wolf react at all? Don't tell me you want more blood. Are you a vampire? Greedy wolf? Why does it look like a stupid dog? I want to eat artifacts. Did the law of gluttony affect him right after he was summoned? But, dear Lord, I'm so broke, how can I get something like an artifact? Let's see, what are my other familiars doing? Everyone's so motivated. Thanks to the source of holy items I got before, I've finally repaired and upgraded my gluttony law to level 3. The effect of level 3 is indeed super strong, and one can evolve to an elite life form just by eating. With further repairs and upgrades, ordinary life forms can be evolved into extraordinary life forms, and if that happens, my locusts will be able to be upgraded to extraordinary life forms if they have enough food. Then there'll be tens of billions of extraordinary life forms. It's time for a new life sacrifice. 13 billion locust sacrifice. Is this the reward for 13 billion locust life sacrifices? It's much better than the last one. Option 1, 10,000 Night Demon Hunters, Extraordinary Life Forms. Option 2, a 3-star artifact, the Steel Blade. Function 1 can be used as a 3-star artifact, and a holy item effect enables the core familiars to summon a steel blade as a weapon. Effect 2 increases the strength against beasts by is %. Effect 3, additional divine art overlord. Option 3, level 2 holy item, the Stone of Enlightenment. Once loaded into the divine core, there is a chance that the core familiars will be transformed into a semi-human form. The core family must be of a non-humanoid or non-subhuman race. Option 3, level 2 holy item, Stone Enlightenment. Once loaded into the divine core, there is a chance that the core familiars will be transformed into a semi-human form. The core family must be of a non-humanoid or non-subhuman race. Half-human form? That's sick. I'll select this option. Stone Enlightenment. Evolving. Holy shit, that's amazing. Familiar name Locust Man. Familiars level extraordinary life form. Talent flight, low intelligence. Humanoid body. Faith level devotee. Faith so, 000 day. Reproduction ability 5 each. Produces higher quality locust eggs. Life cycle 10 years. Awesome. The power of faith is still so high. Incoming call teacher Tian. Student Hanwoo, Western University has issued a notice for you to take the test again. An admissions teacher will come to the school tomorrow to test you, so be prepared in advance. No problem. Next day, school. So how's your divine realm doing these days? If you're short on resources, let me know. Some of the rare resources can't be bought on the internet, but I have a lot of demigods in my family, so I have a way of finding them. Can your family get the divine core fragments? I need the amount of divine core fragments to go from level 7 to 10 right now. It can be obtained, but the price is a bit expensive. Even if I give you our cost price based on our relationship, it is not a small amount. Estimate 400 million divine power. I see. Indeed, poverty has limited my development. However, my family offered that if you could sell me 1,000 skeleton knights of extraordinary life forms, we could offset that amount of divine power. Skeleton knight of an extraordinary life form? Deal. That's a straightforward reply. If I had known earlier, I would have said that I wanted the heroic life form bone controller. Hanwoo, the assessment teacher from Western University, has arrived and is waiting for you at the teacher's office. It's you? This kid didn't pass the test, but he managed to get an internal recommendation, but what's the point? The test of the Western University is much harder than the high school test. And to prevent cheating, only core familiars are allowed to take the test. What was this kid's core familiars? Locusts of the lowest form. Student Hanwoo, I'm going to test you on behalf of Western University. Do you have any questions? The test is to invade a small civilized village on the edge of the countryside called Duolong City. This civilization has a sound hierarchy and career system, which will affect you and your family members. Once you are recognized by the system as a disaster demon, the professionals in Duolong City will pursue to kill you until you are completely destroyed. You have only one mission: kill at least one master guarding Duolong City. Teacher, I would like to ask how many troops and masters are there in Duolong City? Although Duolong City is a small city on the border, but it has a population of 10 million, and the probability of a professional is more than 10%, and there are heroes. For other information, you need to explore it yourself after arriving there. You have 1 hour to prepare yourself. Teacher Tian, I would like to use the recently obtained class points to exchange for 3 level 1 holy items. Take your pick. Divine Realm Core. Put in. The Divine Core has been upgraded to level 10, space has been expanded. Next, let's load the 3 holy items I just got. Level 1 holy item Poison Gland. After being loaded into the Divine Core, there is a certain chance that the core familiars will acquire the poison attribute and grow a poison gland. Level 1 holy item Earth Core. After being loaded into the Divine Core, there is a certain chance that the core familiars will gain earth attributes and improve their defense. Level 1 holy item Goblin Short Bow. It is both a holy item and a divine weapon. When it is loaded into the Divine Core, there is a chance that the core familiars will gain the ability to summon the Goblin Shortbow as a weapon. The host god will also gains the ability to summon the Goblin Shortbow itself. Loading successfully. Most of the dark locusts have poison glands, half of the immolated locusts have improved defense, and almost all locust man can fight with short bows. You should be able to handle this test easily. 1 day later. Once you hold it, you and your core familiars will teleport together to the outskirts of Duolong City. Intruder detected, please leave the current realm, or you will be labeled as a demon and will be eliminated. The intruder refused to leave and was identified as a demon, codenamed King of Demonic Locusts. Calculating demon's level. Opening the demon interface. Is this my personal information panel? Codename King of Demonic Locusts. Level 80, the highest level of the familiar member LV60 plus Divine Beings level LV20. Occupation None. Talent The Chosen One, Unique. Equipment Goopot, 2-star Artifact, Eye of Detection, Sporadic Artifact, Greedy Wolf, Special Artifact. Skills Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique. Summon Goblin Shortbow. Can it get the level information of the 2 new hero lifeforms, the Locust Men? Name Locust Man. Level 60. Occupation None. Equipment None. Talents Magma Explosion, Brutality, Gluttony, Flying, Humanoid Body. Skills Lava Spitting, Summoning Goblin Shortbow. What is the concept of level 60? It's hard to tell without reference. God, there are creatures attacking us. Let's go and check the enemy's situation. Monsters, so many monsters appeared out of thin air. Thorn, second transformation professional adventurer. Thorn, you should be happy. The more monsters there are, the more bounties we gain. After saving enough money, we can also carry out the second transformation and improve the strength of our team. Wrathboxer, a professional adventurer. Thanks. Water Sage, a professional adventurer. I will kill as many locusts as they come. Fire Mage, a professional adventurer. Everyone be careful and look out for each other. Eye of Detection. Name Thorn Evans. Profession Dragon Blood Warrior, second transformation. Equipment Steel Sword, Divine Equipment, Iron Armor, Faith Equipment. Talent Battle Spirit, Giant Sword Mastery, Dragon's Blood. Skills Shattering Slash, Giant Slash. All 4 of them have the same badge. The difference is that Thorn's badge is made of silver, while the badges of the other 3 are made of bronze. It seems you're the leader, Thorn. There are too many monsters and we can't kill them all. Ready to retreat now. You go and test their strength. You can't leave. It's a 3rd-tier demon, run. It's actually a 3-tier monster, run away. Everyone run away separately, I will buy time for you. Power Slash. Too strong, absolutely. No damage at all. Stop right there. Don't come any closer, you ugly demon, don't come any closer to us. I am a handsome man, and you're saying I am ugly. If you want to leave alive, just answer my questions obediently. What do you think of me? I won't answer a monster's question. I was trying to scare him, but you actually did it. They're so noisy. The dark locust poisoned them all. What on earth do you want? Let me ask you, what do I look like in your eyes? Big eyes, long antenna. Isn't that a large locust man? This must be a deliberate attempt by this realm to make invaders look like demonized creatures. Good, keep answering my questions. 3 hours later. Okay, that's all I have to ask, you can go. I must hurry up and report the news about the monster army to the Adventurers Guild. Looks like that's the target location. I'm sorry, but I can't reveal my information yet, so you should rest until I complete my mission, and then you'll be fine when I'm gone. According to Thorn's answer, there are millions of adventurers in the Duolan City Adventurers Guild. If we attack directly, the combat power of the 3 of us, which is equivalent to the 3rd tier, is far from enough. I have to find a way to increase the combat power, at least level 60 of 3rd transformation or more to be able to hold the battle. Ha! Goblins? Well, it better than nothing. Although most goblins are of low level, this goblin leader is actually level 62, and has archived the third transformation. But the question is how to get a profession. Answer my question honestly, how did you get your profession? 1. Acquired a profession after eating a lot of profession fragments left by adventurers. You can get a profession by eating profession fragments. Then my locust man can also get professions. Locusts, pay close attention to the whereabouts of adventurers. Collect the profession fragments for me. 3 days later. It's time to start fusing these profession fragments. Profession options. Fighter. I actually needed a long-range attack power, just in time I can give it to my hero life form. Race explosive magma demon locust man. Level 60, up to 65, need to absorb magic crystals to level up. Profession archer. Equipment none. Talents magma blast, brutality, predator, flight, low wisdom, humanoid body, aiming. Skills magma spit, summon short bow, stored arrows. It's a success. If you can absorb one more of the appropriate first transformation professions, you'll surely get another boost to reach the third transformation profession. It'll be a piece of cake to defeat those heroes. God, we found a cave that releases a great aura that keeps us from approaching. Take me there quickly. God, it's here. This aura is very strong, mixed with a hint of divine power, it worth investigating. I heard in my classes that some civilizations in the outer world often sealed their enemies who could not be killed easily. It seems that the black dragon in front of us is a poor fellow who has been sealed here by a powerful person. Detection I activated. Level 103, sealed, original level 149. Profession rebel, special race profession. Equipment? Divinity? Talent dragon bloodline. Skills dark breath. Locust man. Stop. How dare you interrupt the great rebel black dragon Elphus from his meal? I will eat your soul and devour your flesh. "5 minutes later. Are you done? You little scum, you dare to toy with the great rebel black dragon Elphus, I will not forgive you. Ah, there's more, retreat, retreat. 10 minutes later. I didn't come here to fight you. Rather, I came here to help you. The great rebel black dragon Elphus has seen through your trickery. Get out of here before I get angry again or I'll devour you. Do you still have the power to devour me while you're trapped here? What a joke. Eat this. Bounce. Lowly worm, the defenses of this great rebel black dragon Elphus are invincible, and you can't hurt me one bit. Really, then take this. This thing is too hard. No, he won't talk properly until I hurt him a little. 10,000 points of divine power, infuse. Ko-Nim. How dare you, lowly worm, harm the great rebel black dragon? I still have a lot of weapons. If you keep yapping, you might actualismas die. What do you want? I have a mission to kill a hero of Duolan City. But I'm not strong enough to fight a hero on my own, so I need your help. This great rebel black dragon Elphus has been sealed here for hundreds of years, I can't leave. So, how can I help you? This chain that locked me here is a divine artifact created by the Adventurers Guild for the purpose of sealing me in this place. Not even my dark power can break it, let alone your weapon. Are you telling me that this chain is an artifact? That's right, the great rebel black dragon Elphus hates lying. Then I have an idea. Little wolf, eat as much as you like. Quick! Help me break the other chains too. This great rebel black dragon Elphus commands you. What did you say? Unchain me quickly. The great rebel Black Dragon's Elphus orders you. Black Dragon, I have shown my sincerity by breaking one of your chain artifacts. But what have you done for me? Ordering me? Who the hell do you think you are? What do you want this great rebel Black Dragon Elphus to do? Kill a hero? I'll do it. Now help me break these chains too. I have changed my mind now. I want you to serve me for 100 years as payment for rescuing you. Despicable trash. You are delusional. I am TI Spider Scans HYZ Great Rebel Black Dragon, Elphus. If I can save you, I can naturally kill you too. If you don't agree to my demands, then you'll become a stepping stone for me to increase my power. I've heard that dragons are full of treasures, and I wonder how many good weapons your bones will provide with. The great rebel Black Dragon Elphus is willing to serve you for 100 years, so please unchain me as soon as possible. I don't want to spend one more second of my life in these chains. Don't worry. Sign this contract first. You want me to be your slave? You're delusional. Dragons will never be slaves. Never, eh? I can feel that you're very weak now, so after you sign this contract, I'll give you this dark stone as a snack. Go, little wolf, eat all the chains. The great rebel Black Dragon Elphus is free. Duolong City Adventures Guild Building. The Black Dragon has just been freed from its seal. He must still be in a weak state. Let's 5 of us work together to eliminate him. Martial Saint. Hero. After the Black Dragon escapes from the seal, he'll find a secret place to hide to regain his strength. Saintess. Hero. The area outside the city is very large. If you want to find him, you need the help of all the adventurers in Duolong City. The dark power emitted by the Black Dragon will cause a large number of monsters to be strengthened. Swordsman of Fire and Ice Hero. Before the monsters start their rampage, we must strike first and take the lead. It's just a Black Dragon that broke out of the seal. Why are you all so nervous? Windwalker. Hero. Don't you think so too, brother Dragonslayer? It's just a giant lizard. It's not worth making a fuss over. Dragon Slayer. Hero. I once killed a wind dragon on my own. While it was tough, it wasn't so hard as to disrupt all the adventurers in Duolong. But this Black Dragon is different. According to the records, he's a rebel of the dragon race. Don't underestimate him. Are you questioning my strength? I am a 4th transformation dragon slayer ordained by the fate, and the only purpose of my existence is to slay dragons. I will deal with this Black Dragon. You just need to protect Duolong City well. Brother Dragon Slayer, I support you on this one. I'll go with you. Do you still want to continue being slaughtered by adventurers? The great rebel Black Dragon Elphus called for the alliance of all monsters to fight against the Adventurers Guild. Hunting adventurers. Can we? But our strength. After all, the strength of my familiars are limited, so if I want to win, I have to use these shrimps and crabs to keep them in check. I can help you improve. The Monster Alliance offers a reward in the form of power crystals. Monsters of all races can come to me to exchange their equipment and profession fragments obtained from killing adventurers for power crystals. Few days later. My dragon's blood can help you break through the 3rd transformation. I'm dizzy and anemic, so it's not too much to ask for So-Zero Dark Crystals. Stop playing the weakling. So-Zero Dark Crystals. You think they're cheap? Let me pay for this in installments. You have advanced your 2nd transformation profession to the 3rd transformation profession, Black Dragon Warrior. Talent Black Dragon's Blood. Effect increases your physical performance by so%, increases your resistance to all elements by so%, greatly increases your strength, and gains an affinity for the dark attribute. Mastered Skill Black Dragon Transformation. Activate the skill Black Dragon Transformation. Codename King of Demonic Locusts. Level 125, 85 Familiars max level plus 20, Divine Creature level plus 20. Profession Black Dragon Warrior, 3rd turn. Talents Chosen Child, Unique, Battle Spirit, Dark Elemental Sense, Black Dragon's Blood. Equipment Goopot, 2-star Artifact, Eye of Detection, 0-star Artifact, Greedy Wolf, 1-star Artifact. Skills Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique, Summon Goblin Shortbow, Heavy Strike, Mega Slash, Darkness Attachment, Tempest Dragon Slash, Black Dragon Transformation. Now, I should be able to take on the heroes of Dulan City on my own. What's wrong? It is indeed a black dragon with pure blood. If I kill you, my profession as a dragon slayer will surely reach a new level. Shield me around and don't let other monsters disturb. Brother Dragon Slayer, don't worry, I will never let any monster disturb you. Storm Barrier. Level 125 Demon Locust King. I didn't expect there to be such a powerful monster outside Duolong City. But I won't let you stand in the way of Brother Dragonslayer's battle. I wanted to practice my skills and then go to Duolong City to find a hero to kill. But I didn't expect to find a hero at my door. Eve of Detection. Name Carl Smith. Occupation Windrunner, 4th transformation. Equipment Function Blade, 1-star Artifact. Green Forest Bow, 1-star Artifact. Talents Dagger Mastery, Wind Affinity, Light Body, Storm Incarnation. Skills Heroic Origin Storm Barrier, Backstab, Wind Blade Slash. Switch Weapon Form. Take this. Spied. What? 2. Locust Familiar, Break That Barrier. Heroic Origins. Dragonslayer's Field. That was easy. Dragon Souls, bring this black dragon back to Duolong City. Carl, do you need my help? No, I can handle it myself. Brother Dragon Slayer, you go first, I will follow you soon. Locust Familiars, regardless of the cost, break this storm barrier. The barrier, shattered? Ants trying to shake a tree. No. My strength will be exhausted if this continues. Let's retreat quickly. Die, die, die. Die for me. Congratulations, Student Hanwoo. You have completed your mission. We will now open a portal for you to return. I can't go back yet. Student Hanwoo, do you want to rescue that black dragon? I have to save him. He's my contractual partner. Hanwoo, think carefully. If you try to save that black dragon, you won't just be facing a single Windwalker, but 4 heroes more powerful than him, plus millions of professional adventurers and millions of civilians who could be soldiers if they picked up a weapon. Even a demigod would have a high chance of failure with that kind of force, let alone you who's just a small divine being. I know, so I am asking you to release all of my familiars from my divine realm to fight together. In exchange, I am willing to take the initiative to increase the difficulty of the task and change it to capture the entire Duolong City. You say you want to challenge the entire Duolong City? You've got guts. Alright, I agree with your request. Finally, I'll tell you one more thing, you're the real deal, so don't fall in a place like this. Sword Wind Clan. Zhan Taijian Feng. Heroic Life Form. Level 140. Red Dwarves. God's Hammer. Heroic Life Form. Level 113. Bull Demon Clan. Bull Demon. Shaman. Heroic Life Form. Level 135. Skeleton Clan. Skeleton Lord. Lord Lifeform. Incomplete, sealed. Level 132. Bone Controller. Heroic Lifeform. Level 75. Bone Reviver. Level 86. There are too many adventurers in Duolong City. Although my familiars are strong in combat power, but they are too few in number. I need to find some help to keep those low-level adventurers at bay. Looks like it's time for the Monster Alliance to come into play. Locust families, send my message to the associates. Wind Sword, Bull Demon Shaman, come with me. With the Black Dragon killed, what's the point of the alliance, waiting to be wiped out by the adventurers? It's ridiculous that the Black Dragon's little locust servant came to invite us to rush into the city to rescue him. In my opinion, we should just kill him and take away his power crystals. And divide them equally. A bunch of ants. Not only do they have no honor, they even want to kill me. You're really tired of living. We're all submissive to the Black Rebel Dragon. Who are you to try and take advantage of us? I am not inviting you to attack the city, but ordering you. Those who disobey will die. My lord, we are willing to obey your orders. Everyone, listen to my command. Our destination is Duolong City. Set off. Inside Duolong City. Lord Dragon Slayer, the dragon slaying ceremony has been arranged in the square. In addition, Lady Rose Sade asked you why Lord Windwalker did not come back with you? It's been 12 hours. Did he run into trouble on the way back? Maybe he was delayed on the way. After the dragon slaying ceremony is over, I will go and get Windwalker myself. Zen SBSGS. A large number of monsters are attacking Duolong City. All adventurers get ready to fight. Monsters are attacking the city, women and children retreat to the underground shelters, all the adventurers pick up your weapons and head out of the city to fight them. Treants, goblins, and trolls. All of these monsters actually came out. Mage, use magic to knock down those flying monsters, quickly. Mage, use magic to knock down those flying monsters, quickly. Skeleton, Bone Reviver, go forth. Hero's Origin Rosebud Forest. One move skill Flame Slash. Adventurers, take your positions. Attack with magic. Roar. Adventurers, crush the invaders, and I'll slay the dragon for you. Bone Controller, attack. Arise. Zasnasas. Skeleton Giant. Elphus, I'm here to save you. You. Why are you here? How dare you come here and cause trouble, huh? How dare a mere monster run wild in Duolong City? I'll beat you to a pulp. Whoever insults my god will be killed. Take this. The god's hammer is here. What? Just a few more minutes. Don't you dare mess up my plan. Song High. Damn you, die. So hungry. Spiders. How dare you try to eat my dragon soul? You are looking for death. Join together. What kind of a monster are you? Little wolf, go and eat those chains. Reliable partner, great rebel black dragon Elphus will always remember you. Then serve me for a few hundred more years to repay my kindness. Eating these dark crystals can heal your injuries. Locust man, go. Help God's hammer. This is not good. If I don't get out of this situation soon, I'll be completely wiped out. Dear friend, the great rebel black dragon Elphus has decided to give you a gift. The great rebel black dragon Elphus would like to bestow his name upon you. From now on, my dear friend, you are the great rebel too. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. The rebel. You've gained the talent. Rebel. A fact? Black Dragon Transformation Violent Dragon Slash. Zayton Sidals. What a strong power. Summon Skeleton. Mutant Hero. Lifeforms. Blood. Skeletons. You killed the Dragon Slayer. You are next. God's hammer, what she did to you, double it. Thank you, God. Shit, this bad. 1000 character slash. It's over. Let's run. What kind of monster is this? Monster army has wiped out the whole city. Exchange crystal stones with any treasure you have. 10 days later. I will leave Duolong City to you to manage. I will leave the skeleton tribe and the bull demon tribe to guard it to prevent the professional adventurer team from counterattacking. If Dolan City can't be saved, teleport back to the divine realm as soon as possible without losing too many of our familiars. 1. Understand. Open the portal. Hanwoo, what's wrong with your eyes? Is it because of the special profession rebel? View current information. Name Hanwoo. Class Divine Being. Divine Talents Chosen 1, Unique. Rebellion. Divine Abilities Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique. Skills Great Power slash, Dark Possession Black Dragonite Shaun. Dark Dragon slash. Divinity 3 points. Divine Power 200,000, Self-Produced Divine Power, so 0000, Other. Faith Power 24.03 million. Core Level 10, Level 3 Holy Item Glutton Law, Level 2 Holy Item Poisonous Mist Bead, Level 2 Holy Item 1 Holy Item Earth Core, Level 1 M Nesting Steam, Level Holy. Core Familiars. Damn, I can't believe my level isn't high enough to see that. You need to reach the demigod level to be qualified to view this talent. Hanwoo, you've done a great job with the Imperial Western University. You will be offered a place as a reserve student at Imperial Western University, but you will have to fulfill certain requirements in order to be admitted to the university. What conditions? In order to be considered for admission to Imperial Western University, a student must meet at least 2 out of the following 4 requirements. 1. Core familiars as natural-born elite lifeforms. 2. Raise a heroic lifeform. 2. Have 4 or more divinity points. 4. Possesses an Saint Lord lifeform. In your case, you have already fulfilled 2 conditions, but you need to fulfill 1 more condition in order to be admitted to Western University as a reserve student. That's too hard. Hanwoo, do your best. The doors of Western University are open for you. Teacher, do you have any idea to help me get some divinity as soon as possible? It's too late. If you'd said that a day ago, I could have spared you a little bit of my divinity, but now I've used it all up, and there's a test at school in 28 days, which will award you a little bit of divinity. Han Wu, please put away your suspicious look. I swear on my own reputation that I am telling the truth. There's no other way. Let's gamble. Sacrifice. Divinity. There's no divinity, let's do it again tomorrow. Next day. Divinity. There is nothing again. I'll continue tomorrow. I once had a divinity card in my hand, but I didn't treasure it, instead I traded it for ISO million divine power. It's only now that I regret it. 7 days later. If God gives me another chance, I will definitely hold on to that divine card tightly and never sell it. Yuan Zhong. Master. Did you get today's share of the holy relics source? Yuan Zhong is a true god, so if I ask him to borrow some of his divinity, he won't say he don't have any. Can you lend me a little bit of your divinity? Send. A little bit of divinity? Even if this great master is not a true god, he should be a senior demigod. He asked to borrow a little bit of divinity? Does he not intend to return it? But I can't offend the great master. Here, take this. Send. So fast? As expected of a soldier. What the hell is this? Divine Ravine Ruins. Let's check it out online. Divine Ravine Ruins is an abandoned project of the divine civilization in the course of its development. Due to excessive research, the mineral structure of this realm has changed, and it carries a certain amount of radiation. Various lifeforms living in this plane are affected by radiation, and more than 90% of them mutate and become monsters with disordered genes. In order to survive, these monsters can only consume more radioactive ores to enhance their mutation, fighting fire with fire. If they consume too much radiation ore, it will polymerize in their bodies and form stones that can induce directional mutation in their genes. These stones are also called gene stones. It's a special stone that can be used to cultivate the familiars. Even the lowest level gene stone is comparable to a level 3 holy item, and is worth millions of divine power. It is quite popular among demigods and even true gods. You bastard, you really think highly of me, allowing a divine being to compete with demigods and true gods for the gene stone. I wonder how many points this ticket will fetch. Breaking news. A supreme god has purchased low-grade radiation ore, causing the 100 billion artificial mutant breeding farm. Breaking news. Artificial mutant breeding farm? Right. I have a decomposer Evan shitty radiation ore can be refined into radiation crystals. If the mutated beasts take it, they'll mutate with it and gather more powerful gene stones. I should go and investigate. A town outside the Divine Ravine Ruins. After all, safety must come first when you're not familiar with the area. Your Excellency, this must be your first time visiting the Divine Ravine Ruins. I assume you need an honest and reliable guide. Give me a reason to hire you. I know 18 mutant beast gathering places in the ruins, and the mutant beasts in each gathering place have their own special features. I also know the information of various supply points in the town. I know who is honest, who is cunning, and who likes to some tricks. I guarantee that Your Excellency can sell the hunted gene stones for a good price. I also know that. Stop. All I want to know now is if there are any traders here who sell radiation ore. I see so, Your Excellency has come here for the radiation ore. My lord, you may not know, but recently a supreme god purchased low-grade radiation ore, and because of that, the mutated beasts didn't complete their mutation in time, and all of them died. 100 billion investment breeding farm went bankrupt. That's because he didn't buy it from me. This gentleman is Mr. Hay, this is my guest, and he wants to buy some radiation ores. My lord, this is Mr. Hay, the biggest mine owner in the Divine Ravine Ruins. I, Heiko, am the biggest radiation ore dealer in the entire Divine Ravine Ruins. More than 70% of the radiation ore in the entire Divine Ravine Ruins comes from me. I don't sell shitty products like other dealers. I'll need some samples to take back to my divine realm for testing, so give me 10,000 of each pure ore. No problem. Divine Ravine Ruins. This is 40,000 divine power for 21 radiant ores. It's a good price, but I don't know how effective it will be. I'll have to go to the Divine Ravine Ruins to try it out. First level mutant beast. This should be an ordinary lifeform wolf, genetically mutated to a first-class mutant. Their life cycle is only 20 days. To survive, they need to consume the radiation or to enhance their mutation. Just in time to test the radiant ores. Go, Pikachu. What if I don't? Then you can die. Enhanced by Berserker Magic. Wolf Cavalry, attack. Trying to wear me down? What a old-fashioned tactic. Are you stupid? Can't you see, I can fly? How dare you show off in front of me? Come down here. Magic forbidden ANS. Demigods sure have a lot of tricks. Wolf Cavalry, tear him apart. Do not approach. There's a restricted area and you're still chasing me. Wolf Cavalry. Keep pace. Spiders. Shit. They don't look easy to mess with. The best strategy is to escape. Damn it! Where did he go? The atmosphere here is vaguely eerie. Let's retreat first. Phew! Finally got rid of him. I'm so thirsty after all the running. Holy shit, the river must be full of radioactive waste to have this kind of mutation. Just get back in there. This river doesn't seem to be on the... Shit, I must be lost. Calm down. Now that I'm here, let's make some more gene stone. Here's your treat. Gene stones aren't that hard to earn. Hours later. It's getting dark, it's not safe out in the wild. I need to find a place to hide. I think there's a structure over there. These ruins are an abandoned project of the Kamigawa civilization. That structure may be a legacy of that civilization. It's better Tospoderskshi. Rest in a building than to be out in the wild. It looks like an abandoned castle. It doesn't seem populated, but it's best to be careful in case there's a pack of wild beasts. Papers. There seems to be some energy fluctuations over there. What the hell are they doing? The Supreme God has paid hundreds of billions of divine power to create this opportunity for us to perform this ceremony, despite the fact that his investment was a failure. This operation must succeed, without fail. The time is almost up, let's start the ceremony. It worked! We actually managed to reach the seal left by the Kamigawa civilization. It is said on the internet that the research project on the Divine Ravine ruins was abandoned and sealed by the Kamigawa civilization because the risk factor was too high. It seems that the Supreme God they were talking about was secretly researching a way to release the seal under the guise of running a mutant farm. Fortunately, there's a restriction on the Divine Ravine ruins. That, only beings with less than 10 divinity points are allowed to enter. Now that the Supreme God can't come in here, isn't it favorable for me? Unsealing of the source of the Kamigawa civilization mutation project is in progress. It's happening. It's happening. Spider Scansaku. It has been detected that the Unsealer is not a superior warrior of the Kamigawa civilization, and is considered an intruder, so the unsealing is suspended. Activating anti-theft mode, releasing Class 6 mutant the Gamara clan. The formation has been obstructed, and the source of the mutation has forcibly broken out of the seal and is currently being suppressed. What's going on? Spider scans XY. Greetings, adorable group of divine realm beings. I'm the source of mutation. To thank you for helping me break free from the shackles by weakening the seal, I decided to give you a gift. To be my vessel. But there is only one person who can have the honor of becoming my vessel, so which one of you will get the honor? Who's it? Why don't we play a little game? The content of the minigame is to cultivate a mutant beast that can directly defeat the 6th level mutant beast Gamara. Each of you is allowed 10,000 units of high purity radiation ore, to be used as a test subject for your familiars. Whoever finishes first will be lucky enough to become my vessel. I'm not interested in being a fucking vessel. If you don't let me go, I'll unleash my familiars from my divine realm and level this place. What's going on? Why can't I communicate with the divine realm? The first abstainer appeared. Level 6 mutant beast Gamara. Excuse me. I can't communicate with the divine realm myself, and I can't summon my familiars. Who are you? When did you get here? Little one, I certainly won't make you regret your decision. Damn it, I can only take my familiars out, but I can't get in, I can't run away. 3 hours later. Not good. Most of my familiars died after consuming high purity radiation ore, and only 10% of them improved slightly in strength. How about you? Less than 20% of my familiars are still alive. Mine too. The decomposer's a real gem. 6,000 or so high purity radiation crystals has been obtained. Smiling proudly. It only took the sacrifice of 100 million locusts to produce this gem. Level 3 mutant beast. With strong recovery power, I'm counting on you, Brother Chang. Here, eat more. 3 months later. Holy shit, he actually succeeded. What kind of monster is this? Level 6 mutant beast locust. Gamara, go and test them. What? Losers don't deserve to live. Help me. I don't want to die yet. Now, it's your turn. In order to strengthen Brother Chang, I fed him all the gene stones, and now he's already mutated excessively, but evolution complete. Brother Chang's lifespan has also been shortened to 1 day sob. Go and fulfill the greatest value of your life. You got me excited. That looks pretty good, worthy of being an opponent. Gamara, go. Okay. Regenerate. Not bad, not bad. You've managed to provoke Gamara. Now there'll be a good show. Laura Mipsum. 18 hours later. Dispel. It was a great showdown. Don't you think so too, my dear vessel? What did you say? Vessel? What do you want to do with my pure body? From now on, we'll LL be sharing the same body. Am I dead? Name Han Wu source of mutation. Class Divine Being Level 1 Superior Gene Warrior. Divine Talents Chosen 1, Unique, Rebel. Divine Abilities Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique. Skills Great Power / Dark Possession, Dark Dragon / Black Dragonization. Divinity 4 points, Source of Mutation Gene Parasite, Divinity +1. Divine Power 29.7 million, Self-Produced Divine Power, 22.5 million, Other. Faith Power 67.03 million. Core Level 10, Level 3 Holy Item Glutton Law, Level 2 Holy Item Poisonous Mist Bead, Level 2 Holy Item Nesting Steam, Level 2 Shadow Nails, Level 1 Holy Item Earth Core, Level 1 Holy Item Shortbow. Core Familiars. Am I Han Wu now, or am I the source of mutation? You are awake, my dear vessel. You are? The source of mutation. Yes, I am the source of your super gene mutation. Why don't you thank me? My parasitism has given you powers beyond those of divine civilization. By the way, I overwrote your growth acceleration ability. I think directed mutation is a better fit for you, isn't it? You don't have to worry about your safety. Now that we are one and the same, the best way for us to get along is to help each other. I'm the first super gene in the Kamigawa civilization. The fact that you're my vessel is beyond your wildest dreams, you know? Stop talking nonsense. How am I supposed to get out of here? It's very simple. I have completely controlled the seal, and the only guarding level 6 mutant beast Gamora is also dead. We are free now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you one thing. When the seal was broken, there was a big commotion, and many demigods and true gods gathered outside the ruins. When the seal disappears, they'll rush in. Damn it! Why didn't you tell me earlier? If they come in and see that I'm the only one here without any treasure, they will definitely strip me naked. I've to run away. But how do I escape? Oh right. The coordinates of the bloody arena. The aura has disappeared. Go in and take a look. That's mine. The corpse of the locust. Could it be him? Damn it, you trash, all trash. Who on earth stole my treasure? Everyone. Release the signal continuously, day and night. I must locate the seed. Bloody arena. The teleportation costs 1 million divine power. And if I want to return to school, it'll be. Ding. You have a reminder. Dear successor, you have been challenged by another divine being's evil dragon. Do you accept the challenge? If you refuse the challenge 3 times or fail the challenge, you will be stripped of your status as the heir of the bloody arena. Looking for a fight? Alright, then, I'll accept the challenge. I was already annoyed. Dragon will win. Dragon will rise. Are you looking down on me? Where's your skeleton army? Defeat my locusts first. Half-dragon, use your skill. The locust army obey my command. Immolated locusts defense. Demonic locusts attack. Dark locusts wait for an opportunity and launch an assassination attack. Half-dragons. Burn these bugs to crisp. Half-dragon heroic lifeform. Don't resist any further. If you don't show your trump card, your garbage locusts will be wiped out. At this rate my locusts will only be sacrificed in vain. I must summon God's hammer and bull shaman. Divine realm. How can you tolerate such an insult? Now I'm beginning to doubt my vision in choosing my vessel. What do you mean? I mean, of course, to use the locusts to show these stupid half-dragons a lesson. But the locusts are no match for the half-dragons. Locusts are weak? Have you forgotten who ate a level 6 mutant Gamora? With me, the mutant source, there is no such thing as a weak race, only a self-degrading one. Now use the directional mutation powers I gave you and destroy these arrogant half-dragons. I'm not following your advice. I just want to try out my directional mutation skill. My vessel, in which direction do you want your familiars to mutate? The immolated locusts is suited to be a meat shield, and I want to make it more resilient to damage, taking more hits instead of the other familiars. The half-dragon's attacks are fierce, and a large number of locusts die every second. If I want to resist, I've to take risks. I'll choose third option. Do. Alright. Immolated locusts, accept the directional mutation. Demonic locusts, dark locusts, accept directional mutation. Shadow needle attack. Mutated locusts, annihilate the half-dragon heroic lifeform. No. I give up. I won't fight anymore. My 500,000 divine powers. You bastard dog dragon. Ha, I told you not to cry after you lose everything. Divine Realm Fragment Reward X1. Seal of the Bloody Arena X1. Special Building Bloody Arena, where the familiars can hone their skills. The winner has a chance to be promoted, and there is a very small chance that the guidance of the hero template can be skipped, allowing the extraordinary life form to be directly promoted to a heroic life form. Shivers Raga. A small chance can become an amazing opportunity? What a surprise! Divine Realm Core. Holy shit! What a lovely surprise! Hey, Vessel, why are you surprised with just this much? Compared to my value, this is just the tip of the iceberg. Sure, boss, if you don't have any orders, can I go and upgrade? Yes, you may. When I get stronger, I'll definitely kill you. Start life sacrifice. Level 4 Relic Stormsuit. After loading into the Divine Domain Core, the clan can gain the ability to summon the Stormsuit. Level 3 Building Observatory. Established in the Divine Realm, the situation 10,000 kilometers away can be clearly observed. Flesh Puppet Production Book. Use the flesh and blood of powerful creatures to create a flesh puppet with powerful biological characteristics. When a flesh puppet is created, its strength and ability are constant and it cannot be upgraded. Holy shit! Flesh puppets? Doesn't that mean Gamara and Brother Chang can be brought back again? Half a year later in the Divine Realm, 10 days later. It's worth my 10 million divine power investment and countless high-end materials. You guys look so charming. The strength of these flesh puppets are equivalent to that of a stronger heroic life form. Name Little Chang. Race Flesh and Blood Puppet. Class Heroic Life Form Puppet. Talents Super Regeneration. Predator, Giant Teeth, Crystal Bone, Dragon Scale. But he's as resilient as Wolf, so in honor of Brother Chang, I'll call you Little Chang. It's time to face the real challenge. Grandpa, I've already entered the Western Imperial University. Don't worry, I will definitely go to Chaos Starsea and find my parents back. 3 days later, Western Imperial University. Is this the top university? Even the passers-by on the streets, more than half of them are emitting the power of demigods. Excuse me, are you Hanwoo, the reserve student of Imperial University? Yes, that's me. Hello, Hanwoo. I've been sent to pick you up from Western Imperial University, so please follow me to the aircraft. I'll take you to your accommodation. Follow me, I'll take you to your dormitory. Teacher, where are the other students? This place is just for you. This is too extravagant. Please have a good rest. And be in class on time tomorrow. There are a lot of talented people here. I've to absorb the divinity quickly. Next day. Have you heard that there will be a transfer student coming today? What's the big deal? It must be some garbage that got in through the back door. He must have gotten in by relying on his family's power and connections. I guess so. After all, students with real potential all go through the formal special recruitment procedures. Soldersoins who? Those who come in through the back door simply lower the quality of us reserve students. When he comes, I will make him suffer. They want to press me down, huh? You must be the transfer student, Hanwoo. I am the teacher of the reserve student class. You can call me Teacher Lena. Come with me to the classroom. Students, please be quiet. Hanwoo. What's going on? The goddess actually knows this backdoor guy? Looks like it. Let me introduce you to our new classmate Hanwoo. He used to study in the same school as Qin Shuang. Teacher Lena, I want to know why he was able to be admitted to the reserve student class. Student Su Tai, I don't care how the school taught you before. But in my class, you have to raise your hand before asking questions. If you don't understand, I can help you learn everything from the start. Teacher Lena, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked such a rash question. Please forgive me. There should not be any further violations. You should ask Hanwoo how he came to reserve class after class. Hanwoo, I don't care how you got into the reserve class. I want to challenge you to see if you are worthy enough to stay. I'll have to refuse. Rubbish. What kind of man are you if you don't even dare to accept challenge? That's right. Coward. Coward. Enough of you. Hanwoo never provoked you, so why are you defaming him? As expected of Qin Shuang. Wherever you go, you can find a bunch of lapdogs. What are you doing? If you want to bully, ask me first. Classmate Qin Shuang, this matter has nothing to do with you, please get out of the way. Hanwoo, if you have the guts, don't hide behind a woman. Humph, you are a transfer student who got in through the back door. You are not qualified to sit in the class with us. We want you to get out of the reserve class. Otherwise we will beat you until you get out. Qin Shuang, it must be difficult for you to take classes with these idiots. They are usually quite normal, I don't know why they are so. You don't seem to know each other very well, in that case I can beat them up, huh? Don't underestimate Su Tai. His core familiars are the Steelrex, a rare type of natural elite lifeform, and they are very strong. Even my Thunderbird may not be his match. If you're afraid that I'll hurt them, then forget it. It's up to you. Hurt us? My familiars alone are enough to make you doubt your life. Let's go to the martial arts arena. Hanwoo, why are you so stubborn? How can I help you without hurting your self-esteem? Destin's MH. Please select a battle method. Heroic battle. Extraordinary battle. Elite battle. Legion battle. There are so many ways to fight, so let's do 10v10, just in time to test my 10 little strong brothers. I don't know whether to say you are ignorant or arrogant. You didn't choose the Legion battle, but chose 10v10. Do you think your familiars are this strong? What the hell is this? It's actually a heroic life form that exudes a strange aura. Looks like I have to take this seriously and not embarrass myself in front of the goddess. My lineup would be tough even for a Lord-level warrior. Hanwoo, I'll see how you handle it. What is this? When did Hanwoo have such a familiars? What Hanwoo summoned was actually puppets. And these puppets are equivalent to a heroic life form. Using puppets of heroic lifeform to fight Su Tai's Steelrex, it would be heartbreaking if he lose these puppets. Let's see how the transfer student cries later. He is really rich. He took out 10 heroic life form level puppets at once. Their total value should be 30 million divine powers. As expected, he is a person who can spend money to get through the back door. Han Wuzi is all alone, without any support. How can he have this kind of money? Whatever, forget it, let's just watch and see. I'll ask him when it's over. Steelrex, charge. You'll soon hear the sound of your monsters being smashed into meat paste. Hey, are you asleep? Or did you accept defeat? What's going on? How is that possible? It's my turn now. Fight back, little Chang. What kind of monsters are these? They can actually withstand the attack of Steelrex. Not only that, but their counterattack is monstrous. Han Wu. He is so strong. Hey, kid, do you want to continue? Han Wu, don't be so proud, I still have my ultimate move to use. Steelrex, unite. What? Fusion? Did you watch too many Transformers when you were a kid? Hey, I've to watch the whole process? Ha ha. You scared. The attack power of the fused steel Rex is 10 times that of a normal steel Rex. Die, you punk. These guys have the guts to come to the reserve class at the Imperial University to fill the numbers. Let me show you what a real reserve is capable of today. OMG, so strong. Hanwoo, if you admit defeat and beg for mercy now, I will spare your remaining familiars. My proposal is valid for 10 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Keep going, don't stop. You asked for this, don't blame. What? What? Self-healing. Little Chang, tear that tin into pieces. Wow, that's brutal. Impossible. It's all gone. Locust Kid. Locust Kid, I was right about you. Your reality passed the university's test. It was worth recommending you for admission. Sens. Brother Meng. How come you look decades younger? Hee hee. The previous look was because I was afraid of being bullied in the RN. Now that we're in the university and there are so many girls, so. Hee hee. Hanwoo, it turns out that you were recommended internally. I misunderstood that you got in through the back door. It's okay. Hanwoo, I'm sorry for misunderstanding you before. I'm Xiang Meng, a first year at the Imperial University. And I'm covering for Hanwoo. Anyone who dares to mess with him will be messing with me. Understand? Come on, I'll introduce my friends to you. Friend? Yiling, I brought that kid. Hello, my name is Xia Tian. I am a first-year student at Imperial University. It was you who defeated Xiang Meng in the bloody arena? Hello, Senior Xia, hello Senior Yi. My name is Hanwoo, and I am a new reserve student. As for defeating Brother Meng, I just got lucky. Luck is also a form of strength. We found out that the next class for reserves will be an outland survival simulation in Zombie Town, a low-level secret realm in the Imperial University's collection. We'd like to ask you to bring us something. The 3 seniors all seem to be demigods. Why do they need a rookie like me to help you? Junior Hanwoo, don't be too humble, you are a rookie. Ha ha. Zombie Town is the university's low-level secret realm, and according to regulations, it can only be used to simulate a major class for reserve students, so we can't go in there. Yes, if I go in there, I could tear down the whole town in a few seconds. Yes, you are amazing. In this secret realm there is an extremely precious resource called the Fruit of Wisdom. It can help non-human familiars improve their wisdom. We are willing to buy it at the price of 1 point of divinity per piece 06. 1 point of divinity is that expensive? Well, I'm just in need of divinity, aren't I? Alright, I'll help you. Few days later. Hanwoo, have you heard that in this class, we are going to conduct a survival simulation in Secret Realm? We're going to a low-level Secret Realm area, Zombie Town. I've also heard that some seniors are buying resources from Zombie Town at high prices. Su Tai and the others have been called out for a meeting. Hanwoo, do you dare to make a bet with me in this class? What are we betting on? Let's bet on grades. If my grades are better than yours, you can't get close to Qin Shuang anymore. If your grades are better than mine, I will no longer have any improper thoughts about Qin Shuang. Do you have something against the Prince of Polying MYZ? Otherwise, how'd you get in here with that much IQ? What does it matter if you have any thoughts about Shuang or not? She doesn't like you back. I don't care, as long as I can keep you away from Qin Shuang, I'll pay any price. Su Tai, you said that if Hanwoo's grades were better than yours, you would stop pestering me, right? I really like you, why don't you agree to my proposal? Answer my question. Yes, as long as his grades are better than mine, I will never have any improper thoughts about you again. Hanwoo, do me a favor and please agree to his bet. Aren't all the reserve students here geniuses? Don't blame me if I lose this bet then. I believe in you, you will definitely win. Are you guys ready? I'm sure you've all heard about this class. This class is a survival simulation in a different realm, and we will try our best to make it as realistic as possible. Therefore, it will be a bit more difficult than the previous class. Alright, let's start this class. Survival simulation in the outer realm is activated. To avoid being detected by the outer realm's consciousness, all services related to the divine realm will automatically be blocked. The gods have been affected by the smell of the outer realm, and their physique has been reduced to the standard of ordinary human beings. The points leaderboard is now open. Scenario Introduction: Zombie Town is a beautiful place, and the hospitable zombies will kindly take out the guests' brains and eat them to show their welcome. Whenever night comes, they will come out to have a carnival. Hey, why am I so hungry? Me too. I can't open my artifact space ring. I put a lot of food in it. We are divine beings, and we won't feel hungry even if we don't eat for 10 days or half a month. And now the artifacts are not working. Is this a test of survival? If the most critical skills are intact, then it's all good. Skill directional mutation can be used normally. Skill life sacrifice can be used normally. Let's go to town and take a look. Alright. Come, I'll take you there. No need, I can handle it. Black Pragan Transformation. This town has everything. Look at the coffee shop, the restaurants. You are not allowed to laugh. Alright, let's go to a restaurant. Welcome. What would you like to eat? There's a menu here. Boss, we're travelers from another town. And we don't have money. Poor bastard, get out of my restaurant. You think you're those zombies that march around at night? This is no place for you to be running wild. Hey! How come you? Calm down. We're in a normal human body, and if he shoot, we're done for. By the way, Senior Jiangling said that seeds are very useful here, why not give it a try? Wait, I have this here, I don't know if. Are you interested? Dear guest, I didn't expect you to have such precious seed. Please sell this seed to me. I will buy it for 10 gold coins. We are hungry, could you prepare some food for us first? Of course, no problem. Wow, so many delicious dishes. Boss, can you tell us about the situation here? No problem. This is a wonderful place. Humans hunt zombies to obtain money and other resources. And zombies gain power by eating human brains. Every night, countless zombies roam the streets, hunting down everything in sight and even invading human houses. The weapons on which mankind relies for survival, apart from swords, hunting guns and other weapons, include miraculous special plants. The seeds in your hand should be rare third-order plant seeds, so please sell them to me. This setting sounds so familiar. I used to play this game a lot when I was a big player in my previous world. It seems that the first level plants are equivalent to the ordinary lifeform familiars, and the third level is at least the strength of the extraordinary lifeform familiars. So if we want more seeds, is there any way to get them? Don't you already have it in your hands? If you want to get more seeds, you can buy them from the town store, but the price will be more expensive. Of course, powerful people can also obtain from the zombies they kill. It's dangerous at night here, we need to find a place to settle down first. If you want to settle down in the town, you can go to the mayor of the town to buy the property and officially become residents of Zombie Town. Or find a hotel to stay, do not go out at night. Let's go buy a house first. Ugh, I'm starving. Boss, please be kind and give me something to eat. Get out of here, you freeloaders. My hand. Reserve student. Total points. The boss really shot Heaney. I'm glad you held me back. We'd better get ourselves a house first. The mayor's house. The seeds were converted into gold coins, 1,320 and 1,160 respectively. The cheapest property in our town is 1,200 gold coin. Mayor Schwarzenegger. I don't have enough. I've extra, I'll give it to you. You two may also consider buying together. There is a house with a very good environment here. The price is 23 gold coins. So beautiful. There's a big swimming pool too. We'll take it. No problem. But to buy property together, we have a rule in our town. You two must be husband and wife. How about you two get married? What? What? You don't want to be husband and wife? Then you can't buy a house together. We're a traditional town here. We don't allow casual relationships between men and women here. We are not. No, we. How about we? All right. Yeah, we'd love to get married. That's right, you two are such perfect match. And Gashi. Fill out this form and you will be a legal couple. Here are your keys, and here's a gift of 130 pea shooter seeds and coinflower seeds. I wish you two a happy marriage. I had no choice but to admit that I had a relationship with you. So don't take it seriously. I know, I'm not serious. I told you not to take it seriously, and you didn't. What are you, an obedient duck? Acquire property and become a formal resident of the town, points plus 1,000. Leader board. Schwan plus 1,000. Wow! This house is so luxurious. You really haven't seen the world. I'm exhausted. I'm going to take a bath and get some sleep. It's time get down to business. Here are 130 pea shooter seeds and coinflowers, let's see what special skills they have. It's been almost an hour. Hey, shooter's pea seed still. Kaya. Get out. Get out. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Plant name coinflower. Plant level first level. Plant ability grow copper coins. Each time it absorbs 1 unit of dead energy it'll produce a copper coin, 10 copper coins equals 1 silver coin, 10 silver coins equals 1 gold coin, 1,000 gold coins equals 1 diamond. Plant lifespan 1 year. They're growing so fast, I wonder how powerful they'll be. Plant name pea shooter. Plant grade first level. Plant ability pea shoot. ING. Shoots peas at a rate of 1 per second to the undead creatures and deal damage. What are you mumbling to yourself? Ah. You. Why are you blushing? What are you thinking? No, nothing. I'm warning you. Don't think about it. Pretend you haven't seen anything. What's that sound? Illumination. Hurry. Good job. Let's see what you can do. T. Spidersanger. That's it? The fighting power is embarrassing. P. Shooter, dark attribute bonus. Dark P. Shooter. Killed a first level ordinary zombie, point plus 1. Killed a first level flag raising zombie, drop a small flag, point plus 1. Killed a first level zombie, point plus 1. Casting dark skills is too exhausting, and it won't be long before we're surrounded. What should we do? It's not good. Su Tai must have purchased a real estate too, but now his points have reached 1,300. We're going to lose if we go on like this. No, we must find a way to kill zombies faster. Special plants are also living things. They must have genes too, and can also be mutated. Direction mutation, activate. Mutation options. Eye range mutation. Extends the range of the pea shooter. The cost is that for every time the range of a pea shooter is doubled, its lifespan is reduced by 1 month. For a maximum of 13 times longer range. The pea shooter has 12 hours left in its lifespan. 2. Shooting speed mutation. Accelerates the rate of fire of the pea shooter. The cost is that for every time the pea shooting's rate of fire is doubled, its lifespan is reduced by 2 months. For a maximum of 7x speed, the pea shooter has 12 hours left in its lifespan. 3. Multiple head variant. Increases the number of pea shooter nozzles that can attack. The cost is that for each additional shooter pea nozzle, the lifespan is reduced by 3 months. If the maximum number of pea shooter is increased to 5, the pea shooter's remaining lifespan is 12 hours. 4. Root stem mutations. Increases the size of the shooter pea roots. The cost is that for every times the size of the shooter pea roots is doubled, the lifespan is reduced by 6 months. Up to 3 times the size, the shooter pea will have 12 hours of life left. They all look good, let's try them all. Killed first level zombie, point +1. Killed first level zombie, drop a bottle of hair dye, and gain point +1. Kill a second level ordinary zombie, point +2. These zombies look like they're at a higher level. I can't believe this is made of refined steel. What a waste. I'll confiscate it. I almost forgot about these coin flowers. You guys, mutate too. Coin flower mutation options. 1. Multiple production mutation. Increases coin flower's production rate. The price is that for every time you double the production capacity of a coin flower, the lifespan of the flower is reduced by 1 month. For a maximum of 13 times the amount, the lifespan of a coin flower will reduce to 12 hours. 2. Absorption mutation. Increase the range of the coin flower absorbing dead air. The cost is that the coin flower's lifespan is reduced by 2 months for every doubling of the dead air absorption range. The maximum increase is 7 times, and the coin flower's lifespan will reduce to 12 hours. I'll take it all. Coins in large amount. Great, you've surpassed Sutai's points. What? 1. Hanwu plus 1436. 2. Sutai plus 1313. Hanwu, don't even think about surpassing me. 4th level plant seed of fire dragon flower grass. 2 hours later. One. Sutai plus 1610. 2. Hanwu plus is 86. Points increasing. Points increasing. Hanwu, I've got your information. You're just an orphan with no father and no mother. How dare you fight me, the descendant of a true god? I'll make you suffer. The first night is finally over, and thankfully, the plants have been very aggressive. How did you do that? Actually, I have mastered the power of directional mutation, and I can make any life form mutant. What a twisted ability! But we're still way behind on points. 1. Sutai 201,000. 2. Hanwu 128,000. 5. Jinshuang 23,000. Don't worry, this is just the beginning. Let's process these things and exchange them for more and better seeds. With 2nd and 3rd level plants, it's a sure thing. We might be in a big trouble. The zombies this time seem a little different. It turned out to be a 3rd level night zombie and a 4th level violent dancer zombie. Level 4 dancer zombie. How can we deal with something like that? What should we do? Lights. Zombies are attracted to sound and light, so turn off the lights and hope that the level 4 zombies don't see us. Okay. Pitch darkness. What's going on? I don't see any movement. It's okay, they're going to Mrs. Sal's next door. Use illumination. First, let's kill the zombies and get some points. Alright. Lightning illumination. One, Sutai 232,000. 2, Hanwu 140,200. 3, Sun Qingnian. Sun Qingnian? How did he grow so fast? Transfer student, you must be shocked by my speed. What the hell is this Sun Qingnian doing eating soft tofu? Sharpshooter Oak, attack. Ha ha. More. First place is mine. I didn't expect to see a man who's a sucker. What are you on about? Are you envious or jealous? If I lose, you will continue to be harassed by that idiot Sutai. Great summoning. Level 2 Dancer Zombie. The 4th level zombie broke through that sucker's defense line. It's a spring bean trap. Holy shit. Pea shooter, focus your fire. Kill that dancer zombie. Let's get back inside. These plants can't stop a 4th level zombie. No. If we withdraw, we'll lose. I'll do it myself. Nothing happened? Looks like I have to get serious. Let me give you a little taste of my punch, to pay tribute to my idol. Machine gun punch. Killed a 4th level dancer zombie. It dropped a 4th level seed, a pair of crocodile shoes, a record of tap dance, and plus 0 points. It's so hard to kill the 4th level dancer zombie, my arm is almost dislocated, and yet it only gave me 0 points. This guy is really interesting. Too bad we can't see the rankings. Let me see. He got a good eye. He's teamed up with the goddess of the reserve class, so the little guy's got a knack for it, just like. Stop flattering yourself. Do you think that junior brother can find the wisdom fruit for us? That depends on his progress in exploring Zombie Town. If he thinks Zombie Town is just a place to grow plants and kill zombies to earn points, then he will most likely not be able to obtain high-level resources such as wisdom fruit. But now I wonder if he's really going to come in first place, or should I give Xiang Mang to Ms. Lena to beat him up in exchange for viewing rights? Why, does Teacher Lena look so violent in your eyes? I'd like to know who you're betting on. Yes. It's Han Wu. Alright then, I'll give you viewing rights. Come with. Now that's something to watch. Pea shooter. Focus your fire and kill him. Han Wu's pea shooter is already comparable to that of a 2nd level plant. It's not a shame that you lost to him, Xiang. What's going on? Why would a 3rd rank zombie attack his territory? According to logic, his setup here can't attract zombies of 3rd rank or above. But who's funding? This is a bit shameless, right? It's clearly bullying. This reserve student? How'd he have such strong power? The candidate's name was Sun Qingnian, and he was not sponsored by anyone. That's impossible. How can he be so powerful? He's a sucker. There are all kinds of people among the reserve students this year. They don't even care about their dignity for the sake of grades. Who's this Su Tai in first place? He's so much higher than Sun Qingnian in 2nd and Han Wu in 3rd. 1 Su Tai 314,000 points. 2 Sun Qingnian 213,000 points. 3 Han Wu 198,000 points. I want to see what setup he has. Han Wu, let's see how you can beat me. Fire Dragon Plant. It seems that Su Tai is a player sponsored by our mortal enemy Huang Xingjun. Huang Xingjun had once killed a lot of people in Zombie Town, and had obtained too many valuable things. He probably wanted to take this opportunity to make another fortune from the reserve students. Indeed, Su Tai and Huang Shengjun signed the relevant agreement privately. Huang Shengjun sponsors Su Tai, and Su Tai will give 70% of the profits from the zombie town to Huang Shengjun. Despicable. Nasty. Who are you scolding? Huang Shengjun? The three of you must have come to see the reserve students you sponsor. Are you interested in making a bet to see whose sponsored reserve student will get a better ranking? Do you think we are stupid? We already know that Su Tai, who ranks first, is the one you are sponsoring. So you don't even have the courage to compete. What a useless bastards. You went to Imperial University, one of the top universities in the divine civilization, and you still stayed together and formed a cow and horse club to entertain yourself. It's really embarrassing to be a classmates with you. You bastard, we're gonna lose one of us today. Calm down. He is deliberately provoking you in front of teacher Lena. We formed this club to help raise resources for poor students. Who are you to tell us what to do? Don't you want to bet? Let's see who gets better results from our sponsored reserve. Sure, I'll bet 10 points of divinity. Do you dare to take it? Why not? Teacher Lena will be the witness. If you lose, don't cheat. Xiaoling, is it okay? Su Tai, whom he sponsored, seems to be quite fierce. But our sponsored junior Hanwu is not bad either. If Hanwu can see through the truth behind the zombie town first, he'll win. I survive on the second day, points plus 2000.1. Egg, I can't move, I'm so tired. I want to pee in my pants. You've worked hard. Lie down, I'll clean up the battlefield. Luckily Hanwu's powers remained in this realm too, or we would have lost last night. Okay, wifey. You. What are you babbling about? Ow. Isn't that what our relationship is around here? You should at least put on a show. For others to see. I don't care. You scoundrel. I can't believe you're flirting around. Even if you break your arm you'll only be third in class, unlike me. 1. Sutai 53 so 00 points. 2. Sun Kingnian 356,000 points. 3. Hanwu 302,000. What should we do? The difference between your score and Su Tai's is more than 200,000 points. It's okay, I still have some tricks up my sleeve. That Sun what's his name, even if I break my arm, I'm still better than you. That thing in the middle of your legs, it's about to break, isn't it? You are so disgusting. Hanwu, just wait, I'll make my spring bean plant send a gift to your house tonight. Do whatever you want, as long as you're happy. 4th level seeds? Level 4 Charmed Mushroom. Effect releases a gas energy bomb with hypnotic properties. Gas energy bomb. Any zombie that gets hit will be controlled by the mushroom for a certain period of time, and will turn against his fellow zombies. At the same time has the effect of brainwashing. All the zombies who swallowed it will be completely brainwashed. 4th Order Corn Cannon. Affects the corn cannon can kill third-ranked zombies in seconds, and can cause area damage. These charmed mushrooms are so awesome, aren't they just a way to make puppets for me to fight? And these corn cannon are like mortar, a great tool for scoring points. Let's go get a handy weapon, tonight is the night of counterattack. Let's go to the store to sell our loot and see if we can buy some high-level seeds to save you from being so tired. Okay, whiff. Cheen. Full humph. Low closely. You've already got it on your tongue, why don't you just call it out? 1 hour later. I thought that the tap dance record dropped by the 4th level zombie was a treasure, but the store won't even accept it. 243 gold coins for one night's harvest is not bad. Boss said that the mayor is a collector of steel weapons, so you might be able to trade your flagpole for some good weapons. Well, the mistress of Han Mansion has the final say. Why not the Qin Mansion? That won't work. If it were the Qin mansion, wouldn't I also become a son-in-law? Hey, Hanwoo, you're taking advantage of me again. Help domestic violence, it's domestic violence. Mayor's house. What? You want see my weapon collection? Your flagpole is a rare equipment. I'm interested. If you want to trade weapons, you can take your pick. Huh, that sword seems to be calling. It must be resonating with the black dragon blood in my body. Mayor, I'll take this. Okay, but you don't have enough flagpoles for the exchange. What else do you have to offer? Tap dance record and third level seeds, these are all the valuable things I have. The tap dance record is useless to me. I'll take those 2 third level seeds. Just a friendly reminder that the tap dance records are useless to me, but as the former dancing queen of the town, your neighbor, Mrs. Sal, would be very interested. Let's go visit Sun Qingyan's wealthy mommy. Whoa, fancy and flashy. Hanwoo, the gap between you and me is getting wider and wider, and now that you've fallen to third place, if you admit defeat early, maybe I'll be more lenient and allow you to stay in the same classroom with Qin Shuang in the future. Wife, is this idiot your friend? No. What did you call her? How dare you? I'll show you what it means to be crushed. Ignore him, let's go play by ourselves. Not only will I defeat you, I'll also cut off your arms. Mrs. Sal, are you there? Hey, isn't this classmate Hanwoo? You are the new neighbor next door. I have heard from my sweetheart what happened last night. If you are here to ask me for compensation for what happened last night, you can leave. I, Hannah Sal, will never make any compensation for your incompetence. Hanwoo, don't come here and cause trouble. Mrs. Sal, you misunderstood. I came here to admire your elegance. I heard from the mayor that you were once the dancing queen of the town. You really have some extraordinary temperament. I came across an item by chance, thinking that only you deserve it. Don't think you can make me change the pattern of the plants in my yard by praising. Mrs. Sal, will this change your mind? TSK, you're asking for peace with a stupid record, aren't you being too stingy, Hanwoo? This is a lost dance record of the King of Dance. You name a price, even if it's everything I have, I don't care. If Hanwoo asks Mrs. Sal to kick me out, I will be finished. Hanwoo, we're classmates after all, could you please? Mrs. Sal's very kind. You can keep the record. If I find any more related records, I'll be sure to send them to you. Hanwoo, thank you so much. Please forgive me for my impoliteness just now. You can call me Hannah from now on, I'll be your dearest neighbor. Come and visit when you have time, Han. Establish friendly relations with the town resident, the dancing queen Hannah Sal, friendship value 99, open Hannah Sal's personal store, points plus 30,000. 3.30000 points? How much zombies would have to be killed for this much? Is this the real winning strategy behind Zombie Town? What's going on? What did you just do? I received a reminder about a friendship with dance queen Hannah Sal. She opened her personal store and I gained 10,000 points. It seems that because we are a married couple in town, Qin Shuang can also get points, which is a great deal. This is what a husband should do, you're welcome. You are so shameless. Forget it. Let's check what Mrs. Sal's store has to offer. Mrs. Sal's store. Third level clover seeds. 10 friendship value dance lesson. 20 friendship value divine dance suit. 35 friendship value wisdom fruit. 90 friendship value wisdom fruit. It seems that the seniors commission can be completed. But it requires 90 friendship points, I'll buy it after the assessment is over. Both 4th level seeds have undergone directional mutations, we can score a lot of points tonight. Why aren't there any other high-level zombies today? These small fry aren't good for increasing my points. Ah. I see, she the reason. Han, I removed the spring beans, as a small favor to you. I don't think I'll get a chance to fight tonight, let's go out on the street. These are not zombies, these are my points. Black Dragon Slash. I should go find 4th level prey and not waste my energy on these small fry. 4 hours later. 1. Sun Qingyan 831,000 points. 2. Su Tai 757,000 points. 3. Han Wu 723,000 points. Great! The points gap has narrowed, but I still need to work harder. Survive the 3rd day, points plus 3,000. Ha! You are? Hello, I am Rick Grimes, a resident of the town, and the captain of the town guard. I saw you fighting the zombies bravely last night, so I came here today to invite you to join the town guard. I've only heard of the Guardians of the Galaxy, but what is the town guard, what do they do? Of course, we are here to protect the town. We guard the entrances to the town to prevent zombies of level 5 and above from invading the town. Without the protection of the town guards, the zombie town would have been overwhelmed by the powerful zombie army. Zombies of the 5th rank and above, holy shit, it's the high-end game. If I kill just a few of them, my points will go up by leaps and bounds. Captain Rick, please allow me to join your team. Our town guard team is in need of ambitious young people like you. You're welcome to join the town guard team. Establish friendly relations with Rick Grimes, the captain of the town guard, and open Rick Grimes' personal store, plus 60,000 points. Join the town guard, open the town guard merit store, plus 000 points. 1. Han Wu 836,000 points. 2. Sun Qingyan 834,000 points. 3. Su Tai 761,000 points. Me, 1st place. Come meet tonight. Wow! Amazing, you're in 1st place. How'd you do it, huh? What did you do last night? Who's there early this morning? Han, last night, you were pretty fierce. I was so excited to see how you looked last night. Han Wu, what on earth did you do last night that people came to your door? Hey, who is this? I am Han wife. Who are you? Han, you got married at such a young age, isn't that boring? My name is Jessica. If Han is willing, I can be your lover. Han, see you at the town guard. I see you're reluctant to part with here. You scum! You've been screwing around with other girls in the night, huh? That's why your points went up so fast. Are you following Sun Qingyan's example? You got it all wrong. This beautiful big sister wasn't talking clearly. I went out to kill monsters and earn points last night, and then the captain of the town guard team invited me to join. The points increased because it was a reward for joining the guard team. Why didn't you say anything? She came to our door and said that she got excited last night, so I thought. Ah. So you're jealous. I'm just trying to catch up with Su Tai so I can help you win the bet. Who's jealous? It's none of my business what you do. I will go to the guard team to kill high-level zombies tonight, and I will leave this yard to you. There are high-level seeds here. Then you must be careful tonight, protect yourself, and don't be. Don't worry, I tried Black Sword last night, it can kill a 4th level zombie instantly, it'll be fine. I'm telling you not to be seduced by that fox out there. Han, you are here. Han, I haven't seen you for a few hours. Do you miss me? Hey, Jessica, you're at it again. Han's got a wife. Han, I'm Dwayne Johnson. Mr. Han, what kind of combat are you good at? I can transform in 2 forms. Awesome, he's exactly my type. Captain, why don't you let me take care of him? I love working with handsome boys the most. Alright then, Jessica will guide Han tonight. Han, fighting zombies is very dangerous, you have to follow Jessica's instructions. Get ready for battle. They are two 5th ranked plants, one is a flame shooter and the other is a frost shooter. Level 5 Giant Nut, Fusion. Swordsman Jianlan, Sentinel Tatsu, Fusion. Zombies are coming. Come and eat my bullets. Leave him to me. Johnson, back off. I'll take over from here. Is this the high-level fight? It's so awesome. I can't fall behind either. I am the god of killing Han Wu. It's just so slick. Watch out. Ugh. I can't breathe. What's wrong? The 5th level zombies are several times more resistant than the 4th level zombies. Although you injured it, but it did not lose its attack power. Thanks for saving. Don't be too stubborn. Play support first. Follow me closely. Plus 3,000 points. Obtain a 4th level sunflower seed. 3 hours later. I'm so tired. You guys have taken stimulants. Handsome boy, the battle has just begun, and you are already exhausted? You can't be my lover with your physical condition. If I still had my divine physique, I could fight till dawn. Host, guess who's there? Source of mutation, you finally have time for me. I can smell a woman's stench. I just heard someone say that your body isn't good enough. How can a woman say no to my host? I've decided to give you permission to dominate that busty, fat-assed female creature. This permission is called Gene Lock. Sit tight, we're going on a ride. So comfortable. I feel full of energy. Gene Lock activated. You can induce temporary mutations in your body by consuming any type of powerful biological cell. They merge with plants to become strong and enduring. Maybe I should try it too. Sunflower seeds. What a radiant man. Aman. Has an angel descended? Protect Han. Block them. Shit. The 6th level zombies' defense are too strong. Han. Run away. We won. Han, you are amazing. Established a friendly relationship with Jessica Smith, a resident and member of the Town Guard. Unlocked Jessica Smith's personal shop. Plus so 000 merit points. Established a friendly relationship with Johnson, a resident and member of the Town Guard. Unlocked Johnson's personal shop. Plus so 000 merit points. Establish friendly relations with David Ham, a member of the Town Guard, and open David Ham's personal store, with plus so 000 points. Kill the 6th level zombie and gain 23,000 merits. Host, how does it feel to unlock the Gene Lock? It feels so amazing. Then it's time to tell you the bad news. Bad news? What are you going to do to me? I don't have anything to offer you. My divinity is hard-earned. Who wants your stuff, you petty bastard? The bad news is that the Gene Lock has side effects. Ha, it turned out it nothing, just some side effects. What? Side effects? You should have said so earlier. What will happen to me? Will I be crippled? Calm down. As the supreme source of mutations host, how dare you be so timid? The side effects won't threaten your physical body. It's just that you can't use the gene lock continuously. In other words, it needs to cool down. You know quite a lot. It's fine if the side effect is just cooling down, but how long is my cooling down time? What are the consequences if I don't follow the cooling down time? With your current frail physique, you can only use the gene lock ability once every 10 days. If you use it too frequently, your genes will become disordered, and temporary mutations will become permanent. What, host, you're so brave, want to try it? No, I don't want to be a big, round light bulb forever. Han, are you feeling uncomfortable? No, I'm fine. Handsome, your performance just conquered me completely. Now you're qualified to be my lover. Are you interested in spending a wonderful night with me? What? Jessica, stop bothering Han, he spent so much energy, and you still want to squeeze him dry? Han, you're tired, you can go back and rest. We can easily handle the remaining 5th level zombies ourselves. I'm indeed a bit tired, I'll leave the rest of the fighting to you guys. I'll go and rest for a while. I can't use the gene lock for the next 10 days, I must improve my basic combat ability. That's right. Isn't there the personal store for town guards? Let's go buy something. Right now I'm the king of gold. Store. Half an hour later. Hey, plant fusion can just replace the cooling time of gene lock skill. Level 5 Death Dahlia. Instant kick. Plant fusion skill. Ultimate divine weapon warhammer. Heh, this pile of trash is enough to satisfy you? Plant fusion is nothing more than a crude method of transplanting different life forms. This costs 70 points of friendship. You make it sound so useless, it's not your gene lock that needs to cool down for so long. Isn't it because your little body is too weak? Do you believe that with slight modify? I can take this plant fusion technique to a higher level? I'll only charge you 2 points of divinity, how about it? Yeah, no, I don't have money, goodbye, I'm not seeing you off, goodbye for now. Look at how stingy you are. Then. 1 point of divinity, it can't be any cheaper. TSK, you're far from being able to bargain with me, the bargain king of Huanbei small commodity market. Alright, deal. Holy shit, the improved plant fusion technique can fuse 3 plants instead of 1. There is even a quota for a 6th level seed. Awesome. Remember, you owe me 1 point of divinity. Off cows. I'll put the 5th tier Death Dahlia in the first slot. Survival Day 4. Points plus 4,000. Ha! The points gap has widened. Xin Shuang also came up. It seems she can beat Su Tai in less than 2 days. Scoreboard. 1. Hanwu 140,000 points. 2. Sun Qingyan 120,000 points. 3. Su Tai. 986,000 points. 4. Qin Shuang. 736,000 points. Yo, you busy? You seem to be in a good mood. Did you have a good time with that hot chick? And no, it's not like that. Humph, this is all yours, go and sell it. I don't need these anymore, you take them. Besides, why are you being so formal, we are a couple. Sooner or later I will tear your mouth apart. We agreed on half, so take your half. I, Xin Shuang, am not a girl who likes to take advantage of others, nor do I need your pity. Okay, I'm going to learn dance with Mrs. Sal, you can rest. Come back early. Qin Shuang is really a smart girl. She knows how to earn points by making friends with the townspeople. She does have a lot of pride. 9 days later. Hey guys, I'm here. Hello, handsome. What's wrong? You all look so worried. Handsome, you don't know. Tonight is the night of the lunar eclipse, which comes once a month, and the invasion of the zombies will be stronger than usual. On the night of the last lunar eclipse, Sister Jasmine, a member of the Guard, left us forever. Jasmine's death is my responsibility. I promise, tonight, as long as I live, I will never let you die before. Captain Rick. I might not be able to protect you tonight. Promise me, if you encounter danger, run away immediately. I'm currently the weakest in the town guard. If I encounter danger, I'm likely to be the first to die. That's why she's worried about me. I'm a man, I should be the one protecting you. Take good care of yourself. At this dangerous time, let's hurry to the point store and get some equipment. Artifact armor. 12,000 points. Night vision fruit. 2,000 points. Vigorous flower. ISO 0 points. Physique grass. 1,000 points. Level 5 golden dragon grass. 120,000 points. Man eater. So 0 points. Points balance 9 so 0. Golden dragon grass also has dragon genes, and it is beginning to attract black dragon blood. Time's up. Zombies have mutated. Their levels will increase, so be prepared for a tough battle. Roga that. Captain. Yes. Captain. Okay. Captain. Block them. Take this. Captain, Jessica, you guys can just shoot from a distance, we'll hold them off. I can't fall behind either. Han. Good job. 1 hour later. Jessica, go find Mayor Schwarzenegger, ask him to send reinforcements. Hold on. Wait for me. Johnson, don't worry about me. I'm coming. Hold on. Captain. The 10-day cooling off period has expired. Great timing. Captain Rick, I'll buy you all some time. Han, don't force yourself. If it doesn't work, just run away. I'm also a member of the town guard, I should do my part to protect the town. Gene lock unlocked. Dull. So strong. Sometime later. Why is there still there? Han. Hold on. We're here to help. Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Everyone, stop. There is something ahead. There's something wrong with this fog. Mayor Schwarzenegger, this fog. We can see through the darkness, but not through this fog. If you have any suitable plants, please bring them out as soon as possible. Tier 4 wind blower clover seeds. It's growing way too fast. Stouting eye. Ceramic flower pot. A container used to plant seeds, which can increase the growth rate of the seeds planted in it by 100 times. Whoa, this is an artifact. Han, if you like the flower pot, I can give you a few later. I heard from Rick that you performed very well tonight. After the lunar eclipse, I will reward you on behalf of the town. Thank you, Mayor. Establish friendly relations with the town mayor Arnold Schwarzenegger. Open Arnold Schwarzenegger's personal store, points plus 100,000. 1. The mayor's charanga. Io must have a lot of treasures. This plant is great. It's like a virus attack. I'll take it. Black Death Mushroom. It can spray tens of millions of spores at a time. These spores will quickly grow into new black death mushrooms within the zombies. A little more, and I can try a new strategy. The black death mushroom has spread enough. Success or failure depends on this one move. My black dead mushrooms, all life forms under my command, begin the life sacrifice. Option 1: a 9th level wisdom tree seed. Implantation into the divine realm can maintain the stability of the divine realm, prolong the lifespan of the clan, and produce wisdom fruit after adulthood. The tree of wisdom reaches adulthood at 1,000 years old, and its growth cycle is 100,000 years. Option 2: gold flower pot. The special plant seeds planted in it will gain immortality. Option 3: level 4 building botanical museum. If built in God's domain, a special plant seed is randomly produced every 24 hours. The probability of first level seed is so %, the probability of second level seed is 40%, the probability of third level seed is 9%, the probability of fourth level seed is 0.9%. The probability of ninth level seed is 0.00009%. Which one should I choose? This one. Gold flower pot. My directed mutation plus the golden flower pot that can make plants immortal will have infinite possibilities in the future, and by then, the 9th level seeds will also come. Shit, the zombies are rising again. The power of Black Death is simply too weak. I have to develop them quickly. Directional mutation activate. Possible beneficial mutations. Greatly increase spore. Spraying. Increase spore activity. Accelerates spore growth. Perform all 3 mutation at the same time. The zombie horde speed has decreased. Amazing. The lunar eclipse is in its final stages. The zombies' counterattack will be particularly strong, so be careful. Everyone, back off. Gather at the entrance. Are we going to die? I'm scared. If everyone loses their momentum, there will be no chance of winning this battle. Gotta cheer everyone up. Zombies are nothing to be afraid of. We can definitely win. Good. Let's fight. Everyone. Han. You're just going to die if you go there. We must concentrate our efforts and advance step by step. Han. Hang in there. We will definitely come to rescue you. Get this disgusting tongue off me. Fly in the direction you were pulled in and you will soon return to the town. Half an hour later. What's going on? Am I going in the wrong direction? Why can't I reach anywhere? Host, haven't you figured it out yet? You are trapped. Can you help me out? As a super gene of the Shinha civilization, how could such a thing trap me? 1 point of divinity will guarantee your safe exit. I don't have divinity, but I have a life. Take it if you want. Then, you're on your own. As your super gene, I can give you a piece of advice for free: don't try to wait for the daybreak to get out. Because the moment you enter the fog, time stopped for you. If it's really like what he said, then I'm really in danger. But none of the directions, north, south, east, or west, are right. Do I have to go to the sky or into the earth? That's right. I don't believe this fog has no end. 1 minute later. What's that? A barrier? Do you really think you can trap me in this turtle shell? It's so sturdy? Then I'd like to see how long it can hold on. What's this? Outlanders, welcome to my realm. Is it this ancient tree that created all this? And how did it know my identity as an outsider? Did survival simulation test identity get exposed? Am I screwed? Outlander, don't be nervous. I won't kill you. Then why did you pull me here for? Because I need you to do me a favor and save this world. Do you want me to wipe out all the zombies? No. It's the residents of this town who should be evicted. There is a story here. Can you explain? I am the wisdom tree, the guardian of this secret realm. I have lived here for 10,000 years. It was always peaceful here until an outlander found the secret realm and forcibly occupied it. He also sent a large number of his followers here to collect seeds of special plants that I had cultivated, and sold them as special resources. I couldn't bear to watch my descendants being sold as objects. How could I bear it? But we have been at peace here for 10,000 years, and we have no fighting capability at all, and are unable to resist the invaders. I had no choice but to go to the god of death and pray for the power of vengeance at the cost of worshipping death. From then on, I had the ability to transform corpses into zombies. After that, the war between zombies and humans began. Over the past 1,000 years, the number of zombies has increased, and humans have gradually become unable to resist them, so 30 years ago, I led a general offensive. We thought we had won, and humans had retreated to the last town. But at the critical moment, a strong man descended like a comet. I don't know what method he used to cultivate a large number of the 4th-level special plant fire dragon grass. The powerful firepower of the fire dragon grass prevented us from taking the town. Years later, I realized that the mysterious person might also be an outlander. Because he possesses abilities different from the town's residents. And today, when I launched another general offensive, I noticed you. You also possess extraordinary means. So you want me to betray the town and help you? If you are willing to help me, I can give you 10 wisdom fruits. 10 wisdom fruits, that's 10 points of divinity. I can also give you 3 corpses of gods. Although they have been dead for thousands of years, but their bodies are still alive. This is too generous. Let alone whether I can repel the humans, this zombie town is a treasure of the Imperial University. The god behind it is very likely a high-ranking leader of the Imperial University. If I help the wisdom tree and displease the god behind it, that would be the biggest trouble. Please forgive me, I can't. If you are willing to help me, I can recommend you to the supreme god of death. God of death. Isn't it a chance to get the powerful 5th-level divine position of death? If I could get it, I would become an existence that all the gods would honor. That's right, now are you willing to agree? I'll try my best. Astoud Mergido. But I have a request. I want to communicate with my divine realm, and bring my familiars over. Otherwise, I can't do it with my own strength. It's not impossible, but I need you to swear oath to the death god. If you break the oath, your familiars will be cursed with death until they are exterminated. This is because he's afraid that I will come and occupy the entire secret realm like the outsiders before. You're underestimating the attraction of the level 5 divine position of death. I'm willing to swear oath to the death god. Wow, it has been stamped already. My familiar's divine aura. It should have reached the level of a Lord life form by now. Alright, outsider, I hope you will fulfill our agreement as soon as possible. Go. Ow, it hurts. You. Old fart. This old tree is really rude, not even trying to keep me for a cup of coffee or something. Anyways, how should I drive away all the residents of this small town? Let's fly back first. It's Han. Han is back. Han, I'm so glad you're okay. Han, you're amazing. Han, in recognition of your contribution, I will give you the Good Town Citizen Award. It's okay, I'll give you a discount. The night of the lunar eclipse is over. We won. 1. Han Wu. 120300000 points. 2. Qin Shuang. 872,0000 points. 3. Sun Qingyan. 792,000 points. 4. Su Tai. 789,000 points. How on earth did he do that? How can I win this now? Since I can't win you head on, don't blame me for using dirty tricks. 20 minutes later. You the most powerful assassin in town. Here is 8,000 gold coins. I want you to help me kill Han Wu. Okay. Wait for the good news. Can't win head on, so you want to play dirty? If that's the case, you can't blame me for killing you. Locust familiar, enter the city. These locusts are your familiars, right? How did you bring them in? What do you want to do? It's a secret. If I tell you, I will have no choice but to kill you. Ha! You dare to kill me? Spit it out, what is that secret? Ouch ouch. Han Wu. Come out here. Don't tell me this has nothing to do with you. Hey, Mr. Su, what good thing have I done again? I want bug spray. I want it too. Everyone, we're really out of bug spray at the store. We'll make it as soon as we can, so come back tomorrow. What should I do? The bug sprayer sold out and my plants are doomed. I only have level 4 man Easter plant left. How can I survive tonight? Everyone, the town has activated the emergency evacuation plan. The town's church will be open tonight for residents to take refuge. Let's get through this difficult times first. While the townspeople are away from home, let the locusts speed up the consumption of the remaining special plants. Once all the special plants are eaten up, the residents of the town will be unable to resist the zombies. At that time, they will have to move even if they don't want to. Han, you are here. Today's mission is relatively easy. The zombie army suffered heavy casualties last night. You can have a good rest today. But if you want to accompany me, I welcome you to be by my side. Well. Then I'll look around and buy a few things. Su Tai and the assassin are about to make a move. Alright, then I'll find a deserted place and wait for them. You guys are finally here. Guys, you kept me waiting for so long. Did you leak the information? You can insult my character, but you can't insult my professionalism. Forget it, it's not important. The important thing is, Han Wu, you'll die here today. Are you sure you dared to kill me? The university will definitely keep a record of this class. If you kill me, how will you explain it to the university? The one who killed you was a killer in the small town. What does it have to do with me? Why are you talking so much to a dead man? I'm going to take action. Diff. Ghost Shadow Vine. Ghost Flash. What? You took 8,000 gold coins, and that's all you got. Su Tai. You bastard, you betrayed me? Han Wu, how did you know about our deal? It's my turn to make a move. Children, it's time to receive the guests. Impossible. Why can you summon your familiars? Kill him for me. I will personally entertain you. You can't kill me. If you kill me, how are you going to explain it to the university? Ah, that's true, then I'll just cripple you and throw you into the horde of zombies. You'll be killed by zombies and that has nothing to do with me. Don't come near me. Help. No, don't. My family will not let you go. You. Just wait for the revenge of the true God. Alright, whatever. After a while. It's so brutal, not a single scrap is left. Oh, you left some bones. Everyone take a break, I'll take over. It's over, all my plants are gone. Not even the roots are left. How are we going to survive from now on? Mayor, we can't live like this any longer. Yeah, the church isn't big enough to accommodate all the residents. I know the current situation is difficult, but I have an idea. Han, tell me what you think. Can we go to another world? I can't stand living here anymore. Yeah, the zombie attacks have kept me from sleeping properly for so long. Han, it's not that we don't want to go. But the portal was destroyed in the war against the zombies, and we don't know where we to go. I was worried you wouldn't want to move. If that's the case, then it's easy. Duolong City is perfect for you. I have a way to rebuild the portal to other worlds. Just give me some time. Alright. Han, just tell me what you need, and I'll give you my full support. That's the situation. The townspeople are all willing. All I need is for you to repair the portal. And I'll find a place to settle them. That's great. I've finally waited for this day. Thank you, Outlander. I'll definitely keep my promise to you. Tonight, when the moon is full, bring them to the entrance of the dense forest. Entrance to the dense forest. Han, will the portal really appear during the full moon? Is it really the Tree of Wisdom? The portal really appeared. Farewell, everyone, we meet again someday. Thank you, Han. You are our benefactor. Han, goodbye. Please remember. It's finally over. What a long assessment. Students, this concludes the Zombie Town Secret Realm assessment. First, congratulations to all the students who returned successfully. 2 students died in the Secret Realm during this survival assessment. I hope that they will have stronger strength to face the assessment in their next life. As expected, if you die in the Secret Realm, you will also perish in the real world. This kind of assessment is a bit too cruel. Su Tai, please don't blame. This guy is not dead. How did he survive? Students, please take your seats. Now, I will announce the results of this major lesson. First place Han Wu, 16 million points. Second place Qin Shuang, 12.03 million points. Third place Sun Qingyan, 10 million points. Teacher, I report that Han Wu is cheating. Student Su Tai, what evidence do you have? We saw Han Wu's locust swarm in the zombie town, and I personally saw him summon his puppets. Yes. I saw it too. The theme of this class was an Outland survival simulation, and there was no mention of not summoning familiars. Student Han Wu managed to summon his familiars into the secret realm through his own efforts. Part of it was luck, but more of it was strength. Teacher, you're covering for Han Wu. I want to report this to a higher authority. You have the right to report this to whoever you want, but as your teacher, I have the right to punish you for disrespecting your teacher. How come her aura is so strong all of a sudden? Your punishment is 1 year of hard labor in the black prison. What? I don't want to. Are there any other students who want to accompany Su Tai? Teacher Lena is right. How can you not respect your teachers? He deserves it. Now, let's move on to the major lesson rewards. After class. Junior Han Wu, over here. Han Wu won the Jade Flower Pot. Qin Shuang. Hello seniors, I've finally fulfilled my mission and brought the wisdom fruit. Amazing. How many, 1 or 2? Sorry, I have limited abilities. That's all I have. But 9 points of divinity is not a small number. Before the assessment ended, I exchanged all my friendship points for wisdom fruit. Including what the wisdom tree gave me, I have 12 in total, so I'll take out 9. There are actually 9. Junior Han Wu, you're amazing. Thanks to you, Junior, for taking first place. We won 10 points of divinity from that annoying Huang. So keep these 9 points of divinity. From now on, you'll be enjoying the good life with us, huh? Enjoying the good life? Do you think you'll live to enjoy it? You're Han Wu, the one who made me lose 10 divinity points? Huang Shangjun, what do you want? Brother Meng, what's going on? Someone is just too angry about losing. This man is Huang Shangjun, and he has always been at odds with us. Junior, you helped us win 10 divinity points from him. Senior, may I ask who were you supporting? That kid who used the fire dragon grass. Su Tai? Senior Huang, you're truly blind. Say it again if you dare. What can you do even if I say it 10 more times? Just you wait. Your next class is a battle against the seniors. Offend me, and I'll show you what hell is like. Junior, sorry about this. Our bet has caused you to offend Huang Shangjun, and we can't protect you in the class. Brother Meng, it's okay. Haven't I received enough threats in the past few months? Aren't I growing stronger and stronger? Commander Lu. I have gained a lot from this class, so I will go back and work on improving myself. Junior Han Wu, if you need anything, please come to us. We will definitely support you. Your Majesty, a demigod wishes to see you. Bring him in. Demigod, why do you seek an audience with me? Greetings, Your Majesty. I am Zhang Gang. I came to report the clues related to the Shinha ruins. I have a suspect. Tell me quickly. If it's true, there will be a huge reward. Your Majesty, I found this locust corpse in the ruins. I happen to know someone, his familiars are locust. His name is Han Wu. I believe he has something to do with this matter. Han Wu. How much do you know about him? He was a high school student, without a father or mother. Currently he's a reserve student in Imperial University, his current level is divine beings. Do you think a mere divinity being could enter the ruins and defeat the 6 demigods I sent? Supreme Lord God, please calm down. At first, I didn't believe Han Wu could go to the Shinha ruins. I investigated and found clues that Han Wu has been to the Shinha ruins. I found out from a radiation ore merchant that Han Wu purchased a batch of radiation ore from him, with divine power payment records. Also, the divine domain login device at the inn also has records. Demigod, you better not be deceiving me with false information, or I will not spare you. Take your reward and leave. Thank you, Your Majesty. Bring the signal device and test Han Wu for me. I want to make sure whether he has stolen my treasure. If it's really him, I'll turn him to ashes. It looks like the weather is getting cold. I have to prepare well for the next lecture and level up quickly. What Teacher Lena gave me is really a good thing. Bind the special plant seeds to the jade flower pot, and you will get the corresponding special plant seeds in each growth cycle. The growth cycle is linked to the plant level. The higher the level, the longer the growth cycle. This rank 6 Ghost Shadow Vine, combined with Plant Fusion Technique, can unleash a powerful Ghost Shadow Flash ability. Then I'll bind the Jade Flower Pot and the rank 6 Ghost Shadow Vine Seed. In the future, I'll have a continuous supply of rank 6 Ghost Shadow Vine Seeds. The corpse of the gods can be refined into divine flesh and blood energy, which can be used to catalyze the creation of Locust Lords. Then I'll give the Locust Lord the Wisdom Fruit, his combat power will definitely soar. Teacher Lena? Han Wu, I have a bad news for you. Is it related to the secret zombie town? Zombie Town was donated to the Imperial University by Lord Su Hai, one of the 3 main god teachers of the Imperial University. Now, the town is lost because its coordinates were destroyed. Teacher Su has found out that it was you did it, and he's quite angry. Then, will I be expelled? Of course not, this isn't a violation of any rules. It's just that Teacher Su is upset, so he wants to have a duel with you tomorrow. I'll be the referee. With Teacher Lin here, I'm not worried about being beaten to death. You kid! Just do your best. Teacher Su won't be too hard on you. So don't worry. What's done is done. I can't avoid it anyway. I'll get a good night's sleep and fight hard tomorrow. Next day. Training ground. Just do your best. If you can't win, surrender quickly. Student Han Wu quickly greet Teacher Su. Hello, Teacher Su. Lord Su Hai. Student Han Wu, I won't use any abilities, divine arts, or other measures in this battle. I will only deploy 1 million of my familiars to fight you. Regardless of winning or losing, the matter of you destroying my secret realm will be forgiven. Do you have any objections? I wouldn't dare. I will definitely fight with all my strength and not disappoint you, teacher. Alright, let's start the duel. The duel will be held on a hill. You two can now summon your familiars now. Homo sapien army. What kind of monster is that? It looks so powerful. These are Homo sapiens, a subspecies of humans. They're a very rare race. They are naturally born extraordinary life forms, possessing extremely high intelligence and great potential. With a little effort after they become adult, they can easily be promoted to heroic life forms. Although there are no heroic life forms here, the aura they exude is no less than that of heroic life forms. Junior Han Wu is in trouble. Junior brother, surrender now, and you'll only lose half of your familiars. A gentleman's revenge is never too late, and he has nothing to fear as long as he's alive. Sure enough, Han Wu was intimidated. Han Wu, aren't you going to summon your familiars? Of course, I'll summon them now. Locust Swarm. They are all actually extraordinary life forms, and their number is so terrifying. What? That's a Lord life form. Behind the locusts there are red dwarves. The leader is also actually a Lord life form. Miniature race? Why is it another Lord rank life form? A sword wind race Lord life form. What other races do you have? I'm running out of words. The skeleton race. 5 Lord rank life forms, and 1 bone controller with the combat power of a top heroic life form. Even demigods may not be able to gather a legion of this size. Is this guy really just a divine being? Damn, I always thought I was narrowly defeated in the blood arena, but now I see I might didn't have a chance at all. Be more confident and remove the word might. There are probably not many freshmen in our class who can come up with this lineup. If he can officially enter the Imperial University, he will surely soar to great heights. Let's go, brother Han Wu. Show us your true strength. The Dark Locust Army attacks. Sword Rain attack. Protective Shield condense. What? Spell Fireball. Not good. Dark Locust retreat. Immolated Locust provide cover. This level of defense is far from enough to stop my Homo sapiens. Is this a energy bomb? Has this god been watching Dragon Ball? Annihilation. This won't do. We need to find a way to break their defense. God's hammer. Go! Success. Locust Army attack. Junior Han Wu might actually win. It's just the beginning. Huang Shengjun, what do you want? Brother Meng, what's going on? Someone is just too angry about losing. This man is Huang Shengjun, and he has always been at odds with us. Junior, you helped us win 10 divinity points from him. Senior, may I ask who were you supporting? That kid who used the fire dragon grass. That's right, if a level 20 kid can change a few tens of thousands of attributes, then we supreme ones don't need to train anymore. But those who encountered the boss's revenge with Jiang Kai had already died and gone offline. Could it be that Jiang is still being tortured? Can he be tortured for so long? I think that kid is definitely screwed. No, don't use common sense to infer Jiang. I think there is a possibility that Jiang Kai not only survived the boss's revenge, but maybe he even found the boss's secret treasure? No, it's definitely impossible. 50 years have passed since the appearance of the ghost star, and only a few people have been able to survive the revenge and obtain the secret treasure, and these people are all top supreme ones. Yes, Jiang Kai has only been on Ghost Star for about a month. I don't think he has a chance to survive the boss's revenge. Really? But my instincts are telling me that this kid. Commander Wei. He is posting items on the private trade. Not good. Jinag Feng and the Buckled Demon Shaman seem to have the advantage, but the encirclement has been formed. If this continues, they will only exhaust themselves to death. Dark Locust, attack. The black arrows have the corrosive properties of darkness and the immobilizing properties of shadow. Some of the Homo sapiens troops that were hit were affected by the corrosion and immobilization. The wisdom fruit is truly extraordinary. The dark locusts only ate some, and they've already evolved into this. Sister Wang, you sent someone to call me over here so late at night. What's the matter? Brother Xiaoho, you are here. Please take a seat. Just say it clearly. A pseudo-spirit level technique, plus 20,000 spirit stones. I want you to kill Bai Yifan for me in tomorrow's competition. So that's what's going on. You want to borrow my knife to kill Bai Yifan and avenge your brother? It seems that although brother has been traveling outside, but he is still aware about the affairs of the Holy Land. That's right, I just want to avenge my brother Wang Tang. Although pseudo-spirit level techniques are precious, I have traveled all these years and have gotten my hands on them, so I don't think this is something I'd consider too much. If junior sister Wang wants to make a deal, she has to show some sincerity. Cease. Fire? No. Alpha's refuse. Did I hear it wrong? It was Lord God Su Hai who took the initiative to request for a ceasefire? Could it be that even Lord Su Hai is afraid of junior brother Han Wu? My God, if this gets out, won't junior Han Wu will? Han Wu will what? You kids know nothing. If Teacher Su gives his all, Han Wu won't have a chance. Teacher Su really values talent. Teacher Lena. The strength that student Han Wu has shown in this battle has already earned Teacher Su's recognition. He definitely won't let such a good seedling go. Your junior Han Wu is really going to soar to the sky. Student Han Wu, I have calmed down. Fighting further will only result in unnecessary sacrifices. Furthermore, I intend to give you the remaining Homo sapiens Legion as a gift. Let's continue fighting, stop talking bullsh. Shu, don't make trouble. Teacher Su Hai, are you serious? I'll give you these Homo sapiens, but I have one condition. When you officially enter the Imperial University, you must become my disciple. Ah. Me become your disciple. Hurry up and thank Teacher Su. Teacher Su Hai is one of the 3 most famous teachers at the Imperial University. Not only is he powerful, but his teaching skills are also top-notch. Every year, students who want to become Teacher Su Hai's disciples can line up for So 0 meters. So 0 meters, if we count 2 people per meter, there are only 1,000 people. Yes, Imperial University only enrolls 2 So 0 students every year. Teacher, I'm willing to become your student. If necessary, I can become your disciple right now. Good kid, I'll take that as you agreeing to my condition. Take the remaining 820,000 sapiens in your divine realm. Consider it a small token of my support. But as for the apprenticeship, we'll have to wait until you officially enter the Imperial University. I don't care about others, but if you want to be my student, you must hold yourself to a high standard. Before officially entering the Imperial University, you must ascend to a perfect demigod, understand? Understood, that means divinity must reach the maximum value of 10 for a divine being. In addition to this, you need to obtain clues about the Death God's authority from the Death God. This is another test. If you complete these 2 points, you can officially become my student. Junior Han-woo, congratulations! Have you enjoyed the show? Then not a word of what you saw today leaves this place. Especially to your teacher, understood? Teacher Sue, you know our teacher's temper. How could we dare not tell him if he asks? He, understood, we won't say a single word, even if we're beaten to death. You 3 are so bold, even dare to cheat the Lord God. Next day. Han-woo, can you do me a favor? My family wants to arrange a marriage with Su Tai's family, and I'm the poor sacrifice. In this day and age, and they're still doing this? Will your parents agree to this? My parents are just demigods and they recently obtained the authority of Light God. They can't change my great-grandfather's mind. My great-grandfather is the only true God in the family. His decision is a divine decree for the family. Who's the marriage partner? Su Tai? The original marriage partner was Su Tai, but later because Su Tai failed in the class, the marriage partner was changed to Su Tai's brother Su Gang. It seems that the Su family is determined to marry you. How can I help you? But I will do my best as long as I can. Han-woo, thank you. Why thank you? We are husband and wife for a while now. You. Shut up. There, that's more like you. Don't worry. If you don't want to, I'll go back with you and call off the marriage. 3 days later, Qin City. You wouldn't happen to be a princess, would you? Although Qin City can't compare to the imperial capital, it's still a large city with a population of 10 million. Miss, the master and madam specifically sent me to pick you up. They're already waiting at the old residence. Thank you for your trouble, Uncle Jong. This is my classmate, Han-woo. Oh, so you are my lady's classmate. You must also be a talented young man in the reserve class of the Imperial University. My apologies. Thank you, Uncle Jong. Let's get in the car. It's okay, I'll protect you if anything happens. Okay. We're here. In previous years, we, as husband and wife, didn't receive any share of the family's profits. Now that there's a marriage alliance, they push our daughter forward. This isn't right. Whoever wants to go can go, but my daughter won't. Old Lu, you can't say that. Schwanger has enjoyed the family's resources since she was young to get where she is today. She should share some of the burden for the family. Third brother, which of your children hasn't enjoyed family resources since childhood? Why don't you come and share the burden? Your daughter used her resources and backdoor connections to get into the reserve class at a second-rate university. I think she's a very suitable candidate for marriage. Marrying her can also save the family some resources. Old Lu, stop talking nonsense and talk to your third brother properly. This family is such a mess. Treating children like goods. I don't want to be married to that damn Su family. Nonsense. The elders at home are talking, how dare a junior like you interrupt? Someone, come here, Miss Shuang is tired, take her back to her room to rest. Little Shuang, you are a member of the family, so you should contribute to the family. The Su family is also a true divine family with abundant wealth. After you marry into their family, you will definitely have plenty of resources. Let me see who dares to touch my daughter. Old Lu, you are spoiling your child too much. She's my daughter, I love her and I am happy. My daughter is a reserve student for Imperial University and has the potential to become a true god in the future. I will never allow you to ruin her future. Rebellious. Old Lu, do you want the true god ancestor to come and beg you personally before you agree? Your daughter is excellent, but she is not even a demigod yet. It may take decades or even hundreds of years to become a true god. Spiders. There is only one true god in the Qin family now, and we must save him no matter what the cost. If the Qin family loses its true god, what will the surrounding families that are eyeing the Qin family do? I think you know better than me. That is something neither you nor I can afford. Uncle Zhong, does Qin Shuang's marriage have anything to do with the true god? Sai, the Qin family's only true god caused trouble while traveling in a foreign civilization and was forcibly detained and is awaiting execution. And only a true god is qualified to negotiate with that civilization. The Qin family searched high and low, and only the Su family's true god was willing to help, so Qin Shuang has great potential to become a true god in the future. The Su family wants to take this opportunity to win Qin Shuang over, and their plan is indeed going well. Wait, the true god? Isn't Yuan Zhong a true god? Are you short on divinity again? No, I'm asking for a favor this time. Go to a foreign civilization and rescue a divine domain player imprisoned by a local true god. The specific location is. I have heard of that foreign civilization, and I also know the true god. He's very powerful. But he is a little weaker than me. So, are you willing to help? First tell me how much you're offering. If it's too little, I won't go. The price of hiring a true god is certainly not small. If the Qin family pays this reward, the considerable expense will make them resent Qin Shuang. Might as well help to the end. The reward will be paid in source of divine artifact. How much do you think is enough for your appearance fee? All right. Repairing my divine spear cost me 30,000 units of source of divine artifact. So just give me 30,000 units as a fee. Okay, it's a deal, 30,000 divine artifact sources in exchange for you rescuing a true god. I'll give you the coordinates, come and sign the contract. Little Shuang, you can't be selfish. Wait a moment. Who are you, kid? Why are you in my Qin family's house? Somebody, get him out of here. He is my classmate, and he came here to help me. Help you? I think it's your sweetheart from school. No wonder you have been refusing to agree to marry into the Su family. You are talking nonsense. Little Shuang, you are a descendant of the true god, so you should find a man who is of equal status. Boy, let me ask you, is there a true god in your family? I am the only one in my family. There is no true god, not even a demigod. I do have a few bottles of 6 gods herbal water. A family without even a true god, if you marry him, you'll be starving every day. There is 500 million divine power in this card. Enough for you to live comfortably for the rest of your life. Take this divine power and leave little Shuang. Alright. Since that's the case, I'll consider these 500 million of divine power as the funds to hire a true god to rescue the Qin family's great ancestor. Little Shuang, these 0 million divine power is enough to let you see a man's true face. Did you hear that? He also said that he would use these 0 million divine powers as a request for the true god to help. Ha! Use 0 million divine power to ask the true god to help. 500 million divine powers, asking the true god to help? Are you kidding? Do you think the true god is a cabbage on the street? You can invite him whenever you want? I think this guy is deliberately delaying our time to rescue the true god. Although this guy is willing to stand up for Schwanger, what he said is too ridiculous. Schwanger, you should let your plasma. Hanwu said he could use 0 million divine powers to ask the true god to help, and he could do it. I believe him. Boy, since you said you can use 0 million divine power to ask the true god to take action, then do it. I'd like to see how you're going to use these 500 million divine power to hire the Su family's true god. Who said I'm hiring the Su family's true god? Is there no other true god besides the Su families? I think you're just here to cause trouble. You've got the divine power, so get lost. If it weren't for you being little Schwann's classmate, I would. Big brother, wait. This is a true god's aura. I invited another true god who is much stronger. It seems that he has arrived. Micro. No, it must be like this. The Qin family has been standing for so long, could there not be a when the head of the family is in trouble? Kid, when that true god arrives, your lie will be exposed. Sure, you are all right, okay? When the person arrives, you can ask him yourself. True God Yuan Zhong. Welcome, true God. You must have heard that my ancestor was in trouble, so you came to lend a helping hand. Ha? A demigod? You're not worthy. This. Who is Han Wu? Could it be that this true god was really invited by Schwanger's classmate? Does this guy really have the ability to invite a true god? That's me. You? A little kid, no, a divine being, even less than a demigod, and I've been calling him my brother. Are you really the Han Wu that I usually chat with? It's me, old Yuan. You recognize this source of divine artifact. I didn't expect you to be so young. You look quite young, too. Is this your family? No, they've nothing to do with me. Oh no, this kid is holding a grudge. Old Lu, that kid. No, brother Han Wu is a classmate of your daughter. You must persuade him to help our Qin family. Yes, sixth brother. As members of the Qin family, we share the same fate. Don't abandon the Qin family at a time like this. Old Lu, think about it, if this true god help us, your daughter won't have to marry in the Su family. Isn't that what you wanted? Daughter, I have to say that you are really good at judging people. The partner you find is more capable than anyone in the entire family. Now you must seize this opportunity. If you can rescue your great-grandfather, you will be the greatest hero in the family. Who would dare to use you as a bargaining chip then? Dad, what nonsense are you talking about? We are not in that kind of relationship. It's only a matter of time. Don't you think your father understands your temper? If you didn't like this boy, would you ever have brought him home? And I think this guy is pretty good. Why don't you go talk to him? Qin Shuang, you came just in time. Has agreed to help you save your Qin family's true god. Tell your family to bring information and tokens of the Qin family's true god, so he can leave immediately. So fast? What about his reward? Is it really so 0 million divine power? You don't have to worry about the compensation, you just need to do what I say. How can so 0 million DV divine powers RS be anoog enough? Han Wu must have covered the expenses himself. He's really nice to M. Don't forget the reward you promised to give me. Of course. Old Yuan, just go ahead and rest assured. Brother Han Wu, thank you for your hard work. Are you hungry? Brother Han Wu, this is your first time visiting our Qin family. Can I take you around? If Qin Shuang hadn't asked me to do this, I wouldn't have cared about it. So it is she who has worked hard, and it is she whom you should thank. Good, this kid is very good, haha. 2 days later. Imperial University. Have you seen Han Wu and Qin Shuang? I didn't see them in training ground. They're not in cafeteria either. Damn, it's been 2 days. Han Wu and Qin Shuang haven't appeared in 2 days, they must have gone to the Qin family. I won't make it easy for you. Su family. Grandpa, I'm sure Qin Shuang must have gone back to the Qin family with Han Wu. They are not giving face to our Su family. My intended granddaughter-in-law is actually having an affair with another man. What if this gets out? Su gang, Su Tai, come with me to the Qin family. Yes. Grandpa. Han Wu, I'm going to kill you this time. The So 0 million divine power was exchanged for 103,000 divine sources, and 30,000 were given to Yuan Zhong. I'll use the remaining 73,000 to upgrade the law of gluttony to level 4. It looks like I will have an army of locust heroes soon. What are you thinking? You're drooling. Not good. Uncle Zhong, what happened? The Su family's true god is here with Su Gang and Su Tai. Master asked me to tell you that you two should go and hide. According to the formation's warning, they'll be here in less than 10 minutes. The Su family's true god came here without any prior notice, most likely for the purpose of marriage. Now that a true god has gone to rescue our ancestor, the marriage is off the table. Old Lu, you think too simply. The Su family's true god is no pushover. If he knew the truth, would use the excuse that the Qin family was messing with him and turn the Qin family upside down. Then let's not tell him the truth. We'll keep stalling until our ancestor returns. Easier said than done. Do you think the Su family's true god is a fool? He must have calculated everything before coming here personally. With no true god present in our family right now, if the Su family's true god insists on the marriage, it's best to agree. Otherwise, once the true god gets angry, the entire Qin city's population of tens of millions will suffer. Bullshit, if we agree to him, how will I explain to my son-in-law? Don't forget, it was my son-in-law who invited his true god friend to rescue the ancestor. He is the real benefactor of our Qin family. That's the only solution. Old Lu, do you want the entire Qin family to suffer because of your daughter? Third brother, I've tolerated you long enough. What do you mean, suffer because of my daughter? Explain yourself. You two already have children, can you please be more mature? We can't afford to offend either side, so let's have a martial arts competition and let them fight each other. Whoever wins will get Qin Shuang. Are you treating Shuang as a prize? I think that eldest brother's idea is good. This way, we won't offend anyone in the Qin family. Old Lu, don't hesitate. This is the only way to protect our Qin family. Descendants of the Qin family, why didn't anyone come to welcome this true god? Ancestor Su, your presence here really makes this old house shine. Cut the crap. This time, this true god came here to hold my grandson's wedding before setting out to rescue your true god. Bring out the little girl, Qin Shuang. Ancestor Su, our daughter's classmate has already invited a true god to rescue our family's true god. I beg Master Su to show mercy and spare my daughter. A demigod dares to defy me? Do you really think I have no temper? Ancestor Su, please stop. Stop. Don't destroy my house. Grandpa, that person is Han Wu. Good, he won't survive today. Little girl, if you want this true god to spare the Qin family, obediently marry my grandson. This true god will not treat his family unfairly. Who would want to marry your grandson? Don't be delusional. Ancestor Su, please calm down. This little girl is ignorant. When our ancestor returns, he will surely teach her a lesson. Old Lu, persuade your daughter. Don't make Ancestor Su angry again. So this is the Qin family's benefactor you spoke of. Boy, you're the one ruining the marriage between our two families. If you don't give this true god an explanation today, don't even think about leaving alive. I'm just helping my classmate. I don't need to explain myself to the Su family's true god. Is there a rule in the divine realms that forbids others from helping the Qin family? Han Wu, how dare you disrespect my grandfather? A few honest words are considered disrespectful to your grandfather? Is the Su family's true god this petty? Han Wu, is it? If you leave now, the Su family will pretend nothing happened. But if you still insist on staying here and refuse to leave, I will regard it as a provocation to my Su family. So what if I provoke the Su family? I won't leave. You've got guts. Then you'll just die here today. Wait a minute, you guys. This is my grandson's fight to protect the Su family's reputation. You, the Qin family, think carefully before deciding whether to take action. Divine Realm Invasion. Your divine domain actually till Hakkuch undeveloped in wildlands, how backward? Divine Realm Open. Familiar name Steel Armored Soldiers. Familiar level Extraordinary Creatures. Familiar talent Steel Armor, Divine Power. Familiar ability Iron and Steel Creation. Magic can change the shape of the steel armor attached to itself at will. Steel armored soldiers have thick steel armor and can transform at will, make them easy both in offense and defense. They are far more powerful than Sutai's iron soldiers. Armored soldiers crush all the foreign races you see. Bring it on! I underestimated you. But no matter how strong you are, this is the limit. Steel Armor Divine Soldier, come forth! Steel Armor Divine Soldier. It's high-level Locust Lord who has eaten the wisdom fruit. There are infinite possibilities for him in the future. It's already a Lord lifeform, yet it's still so weak. The Locust familiars are truly trash. Locusts are weak? Well, then I will let you experience the horror of locusts. Directional mutation activate. What? Giant locust swarm. Mutated locusts, charge. Retrieve attack weapons and form protective armor. This is just the beginning, the real show is yet to come. Locust Hero Life Form. Directional mutation activate. What? It can actually break the defense of my steel armored divine soldier. Come on, tell me, are locusts still weak? Not answering. Then let me show you something more impressive. I'll give you 1,000 poison crystals. Go and avenge yourself. Gained the ability to shed highly corrosive venom. What the hell is this thing? Retreat. Retreat back to the divine realm. My domain isn't a place you can come and go as you please. You. What do you want? F before Great Lord Lifeform. Why? Why are there such a monster? There's still other monsters in there. Skeleton Knight Summon. I give up. I give up. I'll withdraw from your divine realm, stop fighting. Are you done with your invasion? Then it's my turn now. All familiars, invade Su Gang's divine realm. No. I can't wait any longer. If I don't stop him, his followers will attack my divine realm. Close the portal immediately. Slowly close. Doors reopened. What? I have some low-level locusts, they're not very powerful, but they can build a link to the divine realm. As long as they're around, it's impossible to disconnect your divine realm. You should wait until I devour your divine realm. Please end this battle, I have lost. Take your familiars back from my divine realm. You took the initiative to invade my divine realm, so you deserve it when I invade you in return. Homo sapiens army invades Su Gang's divine realm. Hanwu, I'm giving you a way out by letting you withdraw your familiars from my divine realm. Don't forget, my grandfather is outside. He's a true god. No matter how talented you are, can you defeat a true god? Do you think I'm a fool? Once I disconnect my divine realm, you'll have your grandfather kill me with his divine power. You're my bargaining chip. As long as I have you, your grandfather won't dare kill me. Spare me. I promise I won't let my grandfather kill you. Shoo, don't speak. My locusts are searching for your divine realm's core. Found it. An hour later. Why hasn't he come out yet? Could something have happened? Virtual screen. Brother, let's go take a look. On the virtual screen. What's going on? Su Gang's divine core is in little Han's hands. You little brat, Han Wu. Release my grandson's divine realm core. Phantom entered. Whoa, you scared me. Familiars. Accelerate the slaughter of the steel-armored soldiers. What exactly do you want in order to let Su Gang G0? True God of the Su family, you're mistaken. What we should be discussing now is what should I do to make you let me go? You little rascal. Once Su Gang is free, I'll torture you for 3 days and 3 nights before killing you. The breath of true God. Yuan Zhong is back. There is another true God. It seems the Qin family's ancestor is back too. Ancestor is back. Grandmaster Su, today is the auspicious day when our ancestor returns. The Qin family will hold a grand banquet. Grandmaster Su, why don't you stay and have a few drinks? No need. In Divine Realm. Little Han Wu, your true God has arrived. Release my grandson's Divine Realm core now. Verscans 844. I'll release him. Once my friend is by my side. After all, who knows if someone might try something sneaky and kill me with divine power while I'm vulnerable. I'm here, no one can touch you in front of me. He's here. Qin family's ancestor has also arrived. Venomous locusts, release the divine realm core. All familiars, retreat with me. Han Wu, I'll remember you. Next time we meet, one of us won't be leaving. You'd better find a way to restore your steel-armored soldiers first, otherwise you won't even be qualified to fight me. Haven't you embarrassed yourself enough? Get back. You old bastard, how dare you bully family when I was LLY my Qin in trouble. From now on, my Qin family will break off all relations with your Su family. No one is allowed to mention Schwanger's marriage to the Su family again. Dear Han Wu, thank you very much for asking Master Yuan for help. These resources are a token of my gratitude. Original Slate helps any living being to return to the original bloodline of their ancestors. That means it can turn locusts into their most ferocious prehistoric form. That's terrifying. Oh, the same spider scans that almost got fooked by the hackers attack. Alright, I'll go there right now. 3 days later. Han Wu, we are here to give you information. Hey, this way. Brother Meng, Senior Xiatian, Senior Jiangling, what good stuff do you have? The next major class is about to start. Huang Xingjun will definitely target you. This is the detailed intelligence manual on Huang Xingjun that we prepared. Although I don't want to admit it, but he is indeed the top student in our freshman year. You have to be more careful. His core familiars are actually ordinary goblins, but to bring them to their current level of achievement, he's really a remarkable man. You've brought the even more insignificant locusts to this level, aren't you more powerful, Brother Han? Don't be concerned about him. Yeah, he's got a few hundred Lord Lifeforms, 3 King Lifeforms, and 3 high-ranking priests, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Isn't this worth being afraid of? Huang Xingjun will definitely kill my 3 Locust Lord Lifeforms. No, I can't lose a single one of them. I can utilize the super-regenerative ability created with a large amount of radiation crystals when I cultivate Little Chang before. But simply resisting Huang Xingjun's attack still seems insufficient. Black Death Mushroom. It demonstrated its debuff effect when fighting the zombie army before. If it can also inflict a large amount of damage, that would be much safer. Found it. Order placed successfully. Classmates, this major class will assess your ant-invasion capabilities. The seniors from the first year will act as examiners. They can only use the strength they possessed a year ago against you. Students who successfully defend their divine realms against the seniors' invasion will be rewarded. For those students who fail to resist the invasion of seniors, a boring journey to the Black Prison will be waiting for you. So, be prepared. The invasion of the seniors is coming. I've said it before, Hanwoo, this time, I'll show you what hell is like. My goodness, this is such a huge formation. A close combat unit. A long-ranged combat unit. Extraordinary. Lifeform Flame. Goblin unit. Extraordinary Lifeform Frost Goblin unit. And Lord Lifeform. In this case, Locust Army deploy formation. Locust Army, deploy according to unit type. Common Locust. Demonic Locust. Immolated Locust. Dark Curse Locust. Primitive Locust. Lord Lifeform Locust. To have risen to this level relying on these trash familiars, he truly has some skill. I need to take him seriously, can't afford to turn this into a disaster. Frost Goblin Unit and Flame Goblin Unit. Attack! You want to suppress me with your momentum right from the start? Not so easy. Immolated Locust, set up defenses. Demonic Locust, Dark Curse Locust, bypass the first formation of Goblin and launch an airstrike on the long-range combat unit in the rear. First close combat unit, return to defense. In your dreams. Primitive Locusts, intercept. Demonic Locust, Dark Curse Locust, take this opportunity to annihilate the long-range combat unit. Humph. Do you think I'm like Xiang Meng and Tian? Let me show you my strength. Yeah, it's just some DOS attack, malware attack, and you got your database deleted. It's not a big deal. Are you sure I shouldn't worry about that? 3 and 4 unit change your fire patterns, and concentrate fire. Damn it. The defense is breaking down. 3 and 4 unit continue the formations and shoot in a divergent manner. Now I'll let you taste the price of offending me before. Goblin Lord come forth. Annihilate the enemy Locust Lord. With 2 lords in the Goblin units, my heroic Locusts won't be able to cause any damage. Wouldn't it be convenient for me to move them away now? Secretly ordered. Locust Lord, lure the Goblin Lords away. Locust Army carry the Black Death Mushroom spores and infects the Goblin units. What's going on? The time is almost right. Now get ready to watch the good show. What kind of attack is this? I thought you were using some kind of spell, but what's with this useless attack power? Are you tickling my Goblin? This is called the Sustainable Regeneration Chain Cannon. It will explode continuously. And each time the power will increase a little. How many rounds do you think your Goblin can withstand? Damn you! Divine Technique. Blessing Area Healing. Haha. Senior Huang Shang, so you're a friendly enemy. You're scared, right? You blow up my army once, but I healed them, now let's. How is this possible? Didn't you say the power of each explosion only increased a little? Originally it was, but Senior, your awesome divine technique seems to have helped my explosion too. What? I'll scrape it clean. This isn't good. With the current level of advancement, the next explosion could actually wipe out your army. This class was originally meant to give the candidates a warning. If I fail here, how can I hold my head up high in the future? Even if I've to use all my trump cards, I can't lose this. Junior Hanwoo, I have to admit that you are very strong, but compared to me, you are not strong enough. Junior Hanwoo, I have to admit that you are very strong, but compared to me, you are still not strong enough. Oh. Senior, do you have any other tricks? Enhance combat will, enhance physical mobility, reduce pain perception. War God technique. Massacre. Kill the enemy and absorb 25% of the damage to restore your own injuries. The excess will be transformed into an amplification state, increasing your body's mobility in proportion. Earth magic technique. Provides a layer of damage-absorbing film to protect oneself and absorbs the power of the earth, continuously recover one's own injuries. Okay, it's my turn now. My ultimate move was broken just like that? Our goblin god has bestowed his grace upon us. My brethren, let us slaughter those insects. Kill. For the glory of our God. The locust army, fight to the death. Teachers, what are your suggestions for the reserve students' rankings? Thanks for supporting us and keep visiting. The Lord Lifeform, Golden Crown Thunderbird, cultivated by Qin Shuang has great potential. She is qualified to enter the Imperial University. Student Su Tai's Iron Man is also quite good. I heard he also has an older brother who possesses the even rarer steel armor Sodier familiar. Perhaps we can persuade student Su Tai to bring his brother to the Imperial University as well. Student Sun Qingyan's Foxman familiar has average combat ability, but they possess high intelligence. I heard he also plans to major in logistics. He's a good candidate. What do you think of Han Wu? This is a typical losing situation. I think Han Wu is still lacking in strength. I don't necessarily agree. As the top freshman, Huang Xingjun was forced to use all his strength, which was enough to prove Han Wu's strength. Don't forget that Han Wu still has 5 powerful clans that have not yet joined the battle. Using only the core locust familiars, he was able to achieve this result. Although it's his defeat, he still fought with honor. I will give him an excellent. I second that. I agree too. On the battlefield. G. Goblin Army, annihilate the enemy's locust lord. Is this the end? The test is over. Damn it! I was so close. I brought over 100 million goblins this time, and now less than 50 million survived. I've lost several hero goblins. I even lost a lord. And that kid's lords all survived. What a loss! Students who fail this assessment will be expelled. Students with excellent grades will have the opportunity to personally participate in the foreign war. Now I'll announce everyone's results. The students with excellent grades are Qin Shuang, Su Tai, Sun Qingyan, Shan Lili, Niufeng. My score this time must be terrible. Will I be expelled? After all, I lost so badly. Han Wu, this is all you've got. It's all right. Everyone saw your strength. After all, your opponent was Senior Huang Shangjun. A loss is a loss. What's there to say? And Han Wu. Congratulations to these 6 students who received excellent grades. Teacher, I have a problem. Su Tai, what's the issue? I would like to ask what the criteria for evaluating the grades of this major class are, and why some students can still get excellent grades even though they were defeated by seniors? The grades of all the students in the class were determined jointly by me and several official teachers of the Imperial University. Although Han Wu lost the competition against Huang Xingjun, but his performance earned the praise of all the teachers, which is why we agreed to give student Han Wu an excellent grade. Is student Su Tai satisfied with this explanation? Why, yes, teacher. In that case, the grades are finalized. The 6 students who received an excellent grade have 1 day to prepare. In one day, the Imperial Capital University will send you to an outer realm plane to participate in a real Foragin war. Teacher Lena is so scary. This table was made from a 1,000-year-old tree. Lalan 111. As expected of war goddess specialized in invasion. Humph. Hanwu, don't be too happy too soon, let's wait and see in the outer realm. Brother, let me tell you a little gossip. Su Tai seems to be colluding with Senior Huang Xingjun again, and they're trying to figure out how to deal with you. You're on your own. I'm going to find my rich senior sister to have some fun. Good luck. Are you envious? You can go with him too. I despise soft rice men like that who don't rely on themselves. Brother Hanwu, tea break. Currently, among the outer realm civilizations being invaded by the Imperial Capital University, there are 3 suitable for reserved students to participate in. They are Rune Civilization, Totem Civilization, and Biochemical Civilization. We cannot disclose some information, but we have something for you. These 3 treasure bags contain information about 3 civilizations, as well as some funding. But you can only open them after you enter the relevant civilization. If I want to formally become a disciple of Master Su Hai, becoming a perfect demigod is the first requirement. I must perform well in this trial of the foreign war and improve myself. Good luck, Junior Brother Hanwu. 1 day later. This is a simple Divine Realm login device that can help reserve students, who are still divine beings, communicate with the Divine Realm. The others were already waiting on the top floor. Let's go. The Outer Realm War has officially begun. I'm going to ask some rich female viewer to give me some money. Are you envious? Why don't you ask for some money too? Of I love the money the most, I'll ask them for some KO-fi too. Let's see what's in the pouch that seniors gave me. Pouch disappears. What? Only one left. Let me see what's inside. This realm is within the jurisdiction of the Rune civilization. Runes are the source of power in this realm. According to the Rune civilization, there are 26 basic runes in the world. These runes have billions of possibilities through combinations and variations. Among these billions of possibilities, the combinations that can have a stabilizing effect are called rune words. Powerful rune words even have the power to change the heavens and the earth. According to the instructions, these cards store a kind of energy called the dimensional origin, which is an energy that can help improve the dimension's will. The more dimensional origin you possess, the higher the level of life forms that can be created. In the foreign war, dimensional origin is a consumable used to communicate with the divine realm. The most common way to obtain dimensional origin is to hunt down and exploit the life forms that are native to the plane. Let the killing begin. 1 hour later. It's been an hour, and I've only accumulated 0.5 units of dimensional origin. What's the point of this? Looks like I need to add more. 5 cards left. Kids, let's go. Take down that camp. Senior Huang Xingjun really has a lot of good stuff in his hands. The strength of this rust demon has surpassed that of the Lord Lifeform. With this I'll definitely be able to kill Han Wu successfully. As Senior Huang Xingjun said, as long as we put Han Wu's hair inside, the rust demon can lock onto Han Wu and kill him. Go smash that pot. This guy is too brutal. Han Wu, your end has come. The hatred that held me the great demon Anu captive for 1,000 years needs to be washed away with blood. It's time to improve yourself. Unlock the Black Dragon transformation. Use 5 units to summon 5 strong familiars. Everyone attack. Sands. Wolf King Cave. Ha! What's this? It's actually rune language. Let's arrange the collected runes in a row. Rune word wildness, low level. If applied on body, effects increases strength by 10%, enhances physical defense by 20%, increases injury recovery speed by 20%. If applied to blade type weapons, affects 20% chance to cause bleed ing effect, is percent increase in attack speed, and 10% lifesteal effect. Apply wildness on my body. The whole feeling is different. Original number of locusts 2. What's going on? A cat demon, a lord life form. Xiao Chang. Alert! Hee, go. Successfully killed a lord's life form and obtained 2 units of dimensional origin. Good. This way I can summon the little skeletons. With enough strength, I might be able to become a demigod. 3 days later. Flame crystal mine cave ahead. Everyone advance. Towards the cave. No, there is a human presence in here. Could it be that someone discovered Hasgajalo first? So hot. Everyone charge. Come you little lion. Suddenly stop. Where do you think you're going? Roar, don't come any closer. You are. Niufang? This is my territory, get out. Regardless of whether this is your territory or not. I can take it if I want to, are you qualified to say no? Do I look like I'm giving you face? Get lost or die here. Death Rain, Plant Fusion. Ghost Shadow. Plant Fusion. What kind of move is this? A move to kill you. Next, I'll aim for your neck. You win, I can't beat you. The flaming lion in the cave is yours. What do I need that flame lion for? It's just a lord lifeform, killing it won't extract much dimensional origin. I want all the fire crystal ore. Okay, then the flame lion is mine. We can work together from now on. Skeleton Clan, go in and mine the fire crystal mine. Is this your familiar too? Does it look like it is? I almost peed my pants, okay. The smell of enemies. Anu will use your blood to wash away the shame. Golden Dragon Grass, Plant Fusion. The Golden Dragon Breathe. Ghost Flash. The fire attribute can restrain this demon. Summon the Red Dwarf's God's Hammer. Red Dwarves. God's Hammer, beat this demon to death. Where do you think you're going? Stop and donate some money. Roar. Okay, I'll. Stop pulling, this is a sensitive area. God's Hammer, beat this demon to death. Yes, my lord. Die, little minion. Go. No. Stop hitting. Don't give him a chance to live, keep smashing. Oh my god, that's too brutal. The demon's soul's still here. This guy is really immortal. If I let him be, he might come back for revenge one day. Let the bone controller devour its soul. Anu surrenders and is willing to become your slave. I only ask that the great god spare Anu's soul. I don't trust you unless you sign a contract with me. Anu agrees. Then let's make a contract now. Slave contract. Contract maker Hanwu, Rust Demon. Good heavens, you're even more cunning than the most terrifying merchant. Contract complete. So, what are your abilities? Reporting to the master, Anu is a demon with rust blood, which can turn his body into rust. I can also corrode metal objects and living beings. Sounds pretty good, but there are quite a few players in the god realm who have fire abilities. Fire completely counters the iron rust demon, so its weakness is too obvious. If the master does not mind, Anu can serve as the master's weapon. Anu has rust blood and can corrode the weapons he touches. Alright, let's do as you say. This way, my combat power will increase several times, and my chances of ascending to perfect demigod will increase. Next, let's kill more to increase dimensional origin points and expand the size of our team. Several days later. My god, is this an undead army? The scale of this undead army has reached so 0000. I must report to the city lord. What did you say? An undead army of so 0000. Yes, city lord. Currently, the undead army has appeared in an area a few dozen miles away from us. I only have so 000 guards in my town. Even with some mercenaries, I can only gather 100,000 combat force. If the so 0000 undead army attacks my city, it will definitely be a catastrophe. Go, send a request for help to the surrounding cities immediately. As you command, City Lord. 1 day later. City Lord, reinforcements from various cities are in place. There are 300,000 guards and mercenaries, and the church has also sent so 000 holy knights. Good. Holy knights can restrain the undead. They are doomed now. Guards, mercenaries, and knights of the church, what we are facing next is a battle of life and death against the undead army. Guard your home. Stop the enemy. My army march forward and annihilate the undead army. There are 3 so 000 human troops approaching us. Yeah. They want to match my numbers. What's wrong? My spies reported that an army is coming to attack us. Do you want to make more dimensional origin points? You're trying to use me as a pawn, right? Do you think I'm that stupid? Didn't you say you don't want to get involved? I just want to do it myself, not because I want to help you. I just love your tough guy attitude. Don't touch. They're here. Skeleton army, ambush. Defend yourself. It's an ambush. Holy shit, I want to go home. Priest. No, the priests can restrain the skeletons, we have to take them out first. I won't lose to you. All army attack. Lord. Lord, we have been defeated. The undead army has already. It's over, it's all over. Everyone evacuate. Few hours later. 3 so 000 skeleton soldiers in exchange for a few thousand plain origins, how painful. It's here, it's here. Is that all? Never mind. There are runes in the loot. Let's split it. I have 4 more slots to load runes. Inferno, low level, if applied to the body. Effect comprehend of fire type magic, fire attribute resistance increased by 20%, fire attribute affinity increased by is %. If applied to staff type equipment. Effect grants the fireball skill. Fire type magic power increased by 20%. If applied to armor type equipment. Effect grants the fire shield skill, Fire-type magic damage reduced by 30%. Great strength, low level. If applied on the body. Effect increases muscle strength, strength by 40%. If applied on hammer equipment. Effect adds crushing effect. These ranks are too low, I'll leave them for my familiars. Protection, intermediate, if applied to armor equipment. Effect grants protection shield skill. Armor durability is increased by so %. I want this one. I am getting closer to the monarch's life form. Hanwoo, thank you. It's nothing. This guy. No wonder Qin Shuang likes him. Are you telling the truth? The undead army captured Lingdong City? The news is accurate. Moreover, not only Lingdong City, but also the 4 surrounding cities were also destroyed. The number of the undead army has reached nearly 10 million. Summon the archbishops and the kings of the kingdoms of elves, minotaurs, and werewolves. Large conference room. The undead army is so powerful. We must unite to fight the enemy together. My werewolf army is ready. So does my elven army. Together, with our allied forces and the army of holy priests, we can destroy these undeads. My father is going to unite the priests, elves, minotaurs, and werewolves to defeat the skeleton army. Really? An intruder who commands a skeleton army? Who else could it be except Hanwoo? Hanwoo, it's only been a few days since the invasion, and you become such a huge force that requires the 4 kingdoms to unite fight against. You are indeed a friend that I value. After hanging out with this princess for so long, I finally got a clue to becoming a demigod. To become a demigod in the divine realm civilization, you only have to have divinity, but in the outer realm, you have to meet the requirements of the current civilization. In this rune civilization, if you want to be promoted to a demigod, you must possess a special rune word. But even the royal family has never truly obtained this kind of rune language, which shows how difficult it is. Hanwoo, I am planning to cooperate with you. I will provide clues and you will send out troops. With this cooperation, we may be able to obtain that special rune word. So, don't get into trouble. I need to figure out how to keep you safe from their allied forces. Someone is talking to you, why are you spacing out? Tomorrow, the queen of the Elven Kingdom will come to meet my father. What about that queen? No one is as beautiful as you. Great, it's a queen, we're saved. There's no woman I can't handle. You bad guy. What? The 4 Nations Alliance is launching a military encirclement. What are you afraid of? You have so many skeleton soldiers. It's useless, their strength is too weak, and when facing the rigorously trained allied forces, there's a high probability of being defeated. We're in trouble this time. Look, Vessel, when things go bad, it's still me who has to worry about you. Do you have any good ideas? I do have an idea, but pay me first, 1 divinity point. Besides asking me for divinity, what else do you know? You must tell me your idea first, otherwise how can I know whether your idea is worth 1 divinity or not? I've actually heard of the rune civilization, and I know that a rune word can bring about a very good mutation. What rune word is that? Tell me now. Thank you for your patronage of 1 divinity point. Interesting, let's give it a try. At least 1 point of divinity didn't go to waste. Why does your expression keep changing? Have you thought of a way to break the encirclement? Just wait and see. Get moving. The locusts and skeletons are in cahoots. We did it. What on earth is this? It really takes no effort. The spores of the Black Death Mushroom are really effective. It's worth the tens of thousands of divine powers I spent. The spores of the Black Death Mushroom can be converted into a virus, catalyzed by the Rune of Plague. And then spread. Runeword Ord Plague Intermediate. If applied on the body, effect becoming a carrier of the plague, and every cell in the body's metabolism carries the plague virus. With the blessing of the Plague Rune, Manhwa defeated the Allied forces in just 3 days and successfully captured 10 surrounding cities. 5 special heroic lifeform undeads were born in the skeleton army. Do you have any solution? If we continue to fight like this, my kingdom will be gone. Now, we can only negotiate a ceasefire. But who should we talk to? We have been fighting against the skeleton army for so long, but we haven't seen their leader yet. Your Majesty, how about leaving the negotiation to me? You've never even been to the war, and you want to negotiate with the man behind the skeleton army? You're just a pretty boy, you have nothing to do here. Father, I think he is fully capable of doing this. Your Majesty, you don't trust your daughter's judgment? I can prove that he's smarter than anyone here, and both the king and the human princess have agreed to let him try. We have no other options anyway, so why not just let him try? Skeleton army territory. You little rascal. Why did you come to the Outland? It's a long story, I'll tell you later. Now, I am here on behalf of the Allied 4 nations to negotiate a ceasefire with you. How did you get involved with them? Want to stop the war? Sure, that depends on what price they can pay. Of course. Name your price. Gold, silver and treasures are a must, and rune words are also needed. Ordinary ones are not enough. It must be the most precious one, and the rune stone should be in 5 figures. Then let the human king pay 20 rune words. There must be a high-level rune word among them, with 200,000 runestones. The princess has been with me for such a long time in Gavega. I owe me important news. I should give her some face. The elves, werewolves, minotaurs, and priests will have to give double the amount. We'll split these things later. Good. Thank you for making this special trip, I won't let you down. Why are you being polite? We're friends. The reason I mingled with humans was to find clues about becoming a demigod in this runic civilization, and now I finally have some leads. As long as we find those ancient god ruins. Alright. Let's work together. Then I'll go back and tell them the conditions, we'll meet up after we settle this. Alright, by the way, tell them that. If they don't comply, I don't mind leading my undead army to trample their cities and turn all their compatriots into undead skeletons. We don't have that many high-level rune words, how can we compensate? If there are no high-level rune words, then use the information about the ancient ruins instead. If that doesn't work, divine power will do. The elves' compensation exceeded my expectations. Why are the humans only paying so little? Because so many humans have been turned into undead skeletons, Your Majesty the Queen, you don't want elves to be transformed into undead, right? Said he has no opinion and will listen to you. The negotiations went smoothly and I fulfilled my mission. Won't the princess reward me? Of course. It's clearly a robbery, yet you agreed to it. The Holy Kingdom will never bow to undead creatures. As you wish. Let the church fight one more time, and if they win, we won't lose anything. Let's them destroy the skeleton army. Ikpanga they lose, it won't be too late to pay compensation later. Bright Port. In the previous war with the Allied forces, although we sent a large number of priests, but the core force of our church was not involved, but now I have called back all the elite priests to participate in the Holy War. And there are my 3 ace legions. The combat power of these legion commanders is close to that of demigods, and they have never been defeated. This is the church's home ground. It is still unknown who will win or lose. All the buildings here are made of light crystal ore, and the power of light is everywhere, which is very effective in suppressing the undead. The Pope indeed recalled the ace troops. Fortunately, Sun Qingyan provided me with the information in advance. Damn it! Their combat power is amazing. The Bright Port is now like an iron wall. Fortunately, I only ordered the skeleton soldiers to besiege the city and did not attack rashly. In order to attack the city, I must first find a gap, so that Bright Port is disorganized. What should I do? Oh right. Ability Gene Lock Open. Let's see what you got. Ghost Shadow. Not bad. This Ghost Shadow Vine exceeded my expectations. First, I will play with these clerics. Who's there? Stop. Purify it quickly. It's no use. Grab him. Let's see where you're running to. I definitely hit him. How is this possible? Damn it! You're the only one left. No, he has holy light on him, it restrains the aura of the undead. There's a chance, grab him quickly. If I can't deal with him, I can still deal with you. It's time. Skeleton Army. In the Battle of Glory Harbor, over 2 million clerics died, and the 3 trump card giants were destroyed. The number of skeleton soldiers was also greatly reduced, with his million skeleton soldiers permanently dead. How could this be? The losses are too heavy. Was I wrong? If I had agreed to compensation at start, would the clergy not have suffered such heavy losses? What should I do now? Continue to resist? Or surrender? Your Holiness, I can help you repel the army. Who is it? The skeletons are coming again. You humble undead. Stop, you filthy ones. Leave Light Harbor, and you have a chance to live, or the gods will deliver righteous judgment. Mighty Legion of God, crush these humble undead with the iron fist of justice. Tin Men. Sutai is collapse with this pope. Kill, crush these damned undead. Avenge our fallen brothers. The justice of God has arrived. Long live our God. Skeleton Giant, move out. Sutai, keep releasing Tin Men. No matter how much plain origin you want, the church will provide it. My Tin Men can restrain the skeleton army, but you need to exchange them with plain origin. Why should I trust you? I can let you inspect the goods first, you decide. Tomorrow, Hanwu will definitely bring an army to attack again, then you decide. This isn't a solution. Retreat for now. We'll deal with the church later. Now Light Harbor is completely protected by Tinmen, what are you going to do? Sutai. I should have eliminated him long ago. Let's not talk about him. Now that the Minotaurs and Werewolves see the church has the upper hand, they're sucking up to the Pope again, declaring they're on the same side as the church to crusade against the skeleton army. These fence-sitters aren't worth considering, we'll deal with them later, but the human king has sent, wants to see you. Let him in. At this time, are the humans here to kick us while we're down, or to help us? To pay our staff? Don't forget to bookmark your favorite series. The king asked me to tell you that he accepts all previous compensations, just asking you not to wage war on human territory anymore. He's clever, as he wishes. How do you plan to deal with the church? Let the Pope be proud for a few days, I'll deal with his underlings first. I'll accompany you. I found a divine relic. Once it's done, let's go together. Replenished, Hanwoo led the remaining legion to the land of the werewolves. The entire battle lasted 5 days and 5 nights. The werewolves, without effective countermeasures against the resurrection and Black Death mushroom virus infection, were utterly defeated. 12 million elite werewolves all became members of the Legion. The werewolf kingdom was destroyed. The Minotaur kingdom, witnessing the tragic fate of the werewolf kingdom, was so frightened that they no longer clung to the church and directly surrendered to the skeleton legion. Scared? Too late. Unless you're willing to double the compensation as previously agreed, I don't mind trampling your Minotaur kingdom as well. I agree to everything, just please spare. I shouldn't have supported the church with the werewolves in the first place. The werewolves were wiped out, and the church just stood by. Damn it! Although these 10 high-level rune words are quite precious. But my own capacity is limited, I have to choose the most useful ones. It's you guys. All mastered skill power increased by 100%. Applied to the fire body, comprehend skill rune word Emperor Chai levels Emperor's domineering aura. P. The greater the increase in physical strength, the more battle-crazed. Applied to the body, rune word Battle Maniac. The more life forms killed, comprehend Pasine skill high level, up to. Comprehensive enhancement of physical attributes. Applied to the buys, when seeing red, rune word Crimson high level up to so 0%. Can communicate with any life form through consciousness. Comprehend passive skill voice of all things. Rune word Nature high level effects. High level stuff is different. I'm filled with power now. Attack Light Harbor again. Avenge the humiliation. Sutai, this time I won't let you get away. Harbor. Stop. No way. Not a single survivor was left, who's so ruthless. Look at the fist marks on these bodies, it looks like they were beaten to death with fists. Tin Man. Skeleton. Soldiers. Where's Sutai? He's gone. He emptied the church's plain origin, and had the Tin Man kill all the clergy. I am going to report. Mister. It's your own fault for letting the wolf in. No wonder the church didn't even give a shit when I was fighting the werewolves, it turns out they were wiped out by Sutai long ago. Alright, forget about them, let's find the divine relic quickly. This is already a ruin. Let's go now. But we have to take these light crystal ores, otherwise it's a waste. This kind of ancient divine relic, who knows how many traps there are, let's explore first. I had the foxmen mark all the problematic places. Just avoid the marked areas. Careful. Piter. Comprehend. Skill rune. Word. Emperor. High levels. Emperor's domineering. Aura. All mastered the body. Increased. Applied to. Such a strong Emperor's domineering aura rune word, it fused well with you. Stop talking nonsense, let's go. Here we go again. Rune language. Nature, adnavst, works on the body. Passive skill voice of everything, can communicate with any living thing. We're just here for the trial, we won't cause any destruction. Make way, quickly. You won't take a toast, only a forfeit, huh? Then none of you are leaving. Who else is there? That's Inui. Skeleton soldiers. Holy crap! Thankfully I brought him along, otherwise I'd definitely be done for. This is it. The trial grounds. Passing the trial not only allows promotion to demigod, but also grants the corresponding special rune word. There's no way back anyway, let's do this. This one suits me. You be careful too. Slipped away pretty quickly. This one. The realm of famine. One must constantly consume food to survive. As expected of the land of famine, I'm already hungry as soon as I arrived. Fortunately, I'm connected to the divine realm and have endless food. Why is there nothing? No way, is communication with the divine realm blocked? What is that? Starved wretch undead creature, formerly a human who starved to death. Trial participants need to resist the starved attacks while ensuring they don't starve to death. Allowed murd. Holy crap! So that means here, these things are both enemies and food. To survive, you have to resort to cannibalism. Dead old Dahlia. Golden dragon grass. Ghost vine. I can kill, but I will never eat people. First, I'll use 3 types of plants to absorb nutrients from the surface to sustain me. Then, I'll have my soldiers resist the attacks of the starved and prot. I can only put my body into hibernation, minimizing energy consumption as much as possible. As long as I last 30 days, I win. The human royal city is mine now too. From the church to the human kingdom, and even the Minotaur kingdom, have all been flattened by my tin men. The elven kingdom is relying on a magic circle to hold on, but it won't last much longer. I didn't expect this, an unexpected reward. You actually ran to the Minotaur kingdom and want to be queen? Now you've fallen into my hands. Damn it! See how long you can be arrogant. Wait until Han Wu comes back. He's not coming back. You think I don't know, Sun Xingyan took him to find ancient relics. Those places, you'll lose a layer of skin even if you don't die. He can't even beat my rust demon, and he thinks he can come out alive? Dream on. Lock her up in the dungeon. You won't get away with this. Chen Lily has surrounded Qin Shuang in a valley, as you ordered. Well done. Although Chen Lily is greedy for money, she really gets things done once she's paid. Qin Shuang, this time, you won't escape from my grasp. Su Tai's tin men? Why is he here, and even fighting Chen Lily? Good, it's best if they both get injured, then I can escape. Why didn't you move? Student Qin Shuang, you're indeed here. I got news that Chen Lily wanted to ambush you. I rushed over, thankfully you're alright, I've chased her away. Thank you. Student Qin Shuang, you're too kind. It was just a small favor. Let's go. Student Qin Shuang, are you leaving? Why don't you stay and join me, to jointly resist the native forces of the Rune civilization, and we can split the harvest so-so. I spent a lot of money to have Chen Lily put on a good show, how can I let you leave like this? I've forced Qin Shuang into the valley as you requested, pay the final installment. Well done, but you need to help me complete a scene before you can get the final paw. What scene? Be destroyed by my tin men troops. What are you joking about? I summoned 2 million stone giant troops, how much plain origin did I expend? You think you can defeat them so easily? Perhaps I can bring my other 30 million tin men troops and have a good chat with you. At least leave me 5 million stone giants. And the remaining payment has to be doubled. Can't fall out with him. My stone giants are powerful, but the tin men have the advantage in numbers. If we really fight, not only will I not get the remaining payment, but the stone giants won't be left with a single one. Okay, no problem. Classmate Tai, I appreciate your kindness, but I still have my own things to do. Let's say goodbye here. Isn't what you want to do just to find Han Wu? I'm telling you, Hanwoo is dead. The one who killed him was my rust demon. Hanwoo is very strong, the rust demon might not be his match. Moreover, he also has the skeleton legion guarding him. A crewmy skeleton legion is incapable of withstanding a single blow in front of my Tin Men troops. I'm too lazy to say more to you, goodbye. Spied. Su Tai, what do you mean by this? What do I mean? Naturally, it's for you to stay here and accompany me. I'm telling you, now I'm the strongest. You have to do whatever I say, otherwise you won't even be able to leave this valley. Where do you think you're running? Hanwoo. Save me. Save. Qin Shuang. So it was a dream. Sigh, I've been in seclusion for so long, I wonder how Qin Shuang is doing. Well. Why am I so thin? These 30 days went by pretty fast. Rune word famine, special, applied to the body. The effect is to allow the host to control the digestive abilities of living beings. Demigod realm? I achieved it. It's the way out. Let's get out of here first. Let's see what breakthroughs I have after ascending. You can also appreciate us through Ko-Fi. Level Demigod. Cultured Domain. 3rd level. Divine Abilities Directed Mutation, Life. Sacrifice Unique Gene Lock, Famine, Skills Giant Power / Darkness Infusion, Tyrannosaurus / Black Dragon Transformation Instant Kick, Plant Fusion Technique, Emperor's Domineering Aura. Divinity 9 points. Remaining Divinity 5 points, currently being absorbed. Cons 10 points are reached, can ascend to Perfect Demigod in Divine Realm. Civilization Divine Power 39.7 million, Self-Produced Divine Power 322.74 million. Kother Produced Divine Power. Fath Power 49.08 million. Core Level 10 and 4th Level Relic Law of Gluttony, Sealed. ZND Level Relic Stone of Enlightenment, 2nd Level Relic Shadow Lord. Ascending to Demigod only gave me 1 divine ability, that's so stingy. Luckily, the Source of Mutation upgraded to Level 2, giving me a Gene Lock ability. Forget it, no matter what, I've ascended to Demigod in the outer domain. After returning, fully absorbing the divinity and reaching Perfect Demigod will be awesome. I've finally become a demigod. As for it, it's so empty. Alright, you should get some sleep first. Anyone? Why are you here? You have a good relationship with Qin Shuang. I have a piece of news about her that concerns her life and death. Do you want it? 10,000 dimensional origin. Speak quickly. Receipt. This guy paid so quickly. I should have asked for more. Qin Shuang was trapped in the valley by XL Tai and was afraid that he could not get out. What? Shame on the mountain. Qin Shuang. Qin Shuang. Let's feel her breath first. Damn it, I can't detect her scent at all. It's the Golden Crown Thunder Sparrow. Advanced. Rune Language V. New God. Ability. Famine. Stop looking, take me to Qin Shuang. It'll be too late if we delay any further. You can also appreciate us through Ko-Fi. Let me go. Who can save you now? What dares to ambush me? How are you? You're not dead. I'll live even if you die. It's it. Hanwoo, today I will definitely kill you. Is that so? New God ability. Famine. So hungry, so hungry. Why am I so hungry? Did you do this? Dear. You became Demigod. Your rust demon didn't kill me, instead, it became my slave. You should also taste the pain of rust corrosion. Qin Shuang, I'm here. I'm okay. XL Tai is dead, his followers can't sense his presence, no one can control them. Go! You can also appreciate us through KO-Fi. Are you feeling any better? Yes, much better. Did you really become a demigod? Of course. That's great. I know the location of the ancient divine relic. Let's gather more plain origin. Once you've accumulated enough followers, you can also ascend. After Sutai's havoc, the elf kingdom was destroyed. There are only 4 kingdoms and 1 church is remaining. Where can we find the origin plane? We can go to the uninhabited desolate areas to try our luck. There are iron ore. We can use the decomposer to break down the gold crystal stone. Here's the plain origin. Wait here for me. Don't go there alone. Uncle. Why are you? Damn it. Good teamwork. Let's rest here for a while and gather more plain origin. 10 days. It's been 10 days, we've collected almost enough plain origin. I want to go to the ancient relic. Don't rush. Your injuries have just healed, you need to rest. That was a good sleep. Classmate son, it's been a while. What the? What is this place? How did you two meet? You could have woken up earlier or little later, but you had to be a third wheel. You think you have time to worry about us? Your Jade Princess was killed by Sutai, and the Elf Queen is also half dead. What did you say? Spiderska. That bastard Sutai. I just slept for a few days, and he's wrecked the 4 kingdoms and 1 church. What a pity for my princess. The princess can't be saved, I have to help the Elven Queen. After all, we've slept together. I didn't expect Sun Qingnian to be so loyal. I think he's just horny. Ignore him. You should rest for a few more days. You killed Sutai, the Su family will definitely cause trouble for you when you return to school. If I didn't kill Sutai, will the Su family let me go? The pressure from the Su family doesn't matter. I'm only worried about whether the Imperial University will punish me or not. Student Han Wu and Qin Shuang, please return as soon as possible. There are some important matters. Don't worry, I'm here. I want that kid named Han to pay with his life for my son's death. Su Tai. Hive Pro. Your wounds have just healed, now is not the time for the trial. You don't have to force yourself for my sake. I'm not afraid of the Su family. Who said it was for you? Before officially becoming a student at the Imperial University, ascending to demigod was always my dream. Don't worry. You've already told me all the maps and information about the divine relic. I'll definitely be able to pass. Okay. I'll wait for you here. Alright, we'll go back together. Protect her no matter what. A month later. 30 days have passed, why hasn't she come out yet? There's no news from the skeleton. From the skeleton soldiers that I sent in. I'm afraid she's in danger. I can't wait any longer. Get out of my way. 1. The gate to this trial realm is closed, it can't be opened from the outside. Could it be that those who have already broken through can't enter again? Scarlet, advanced. War Maniac, advanced. Emperor, advanced. Polamina Cloudmers. Which one did Qin Shuang choose? Let's calm down. Let's figure out which trial realm has the strongest aura of Qin Shuang. Qin Shuang. Are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Let go of me. Ah, haha. Thunder, special grade, effect on human body power of all lightning type skills increased by 0%. Comprehend Thunder domain. Look. I finally ascended. Your current energy seems to be breaking through the Lord Lifeform and reaching the King Monarch Lifeform. Hanwu, the school requires you to return to school immediately. I'll go back with you. Arrest Hanwu immediately. Principal, Sutai tried to molest me. Hanwu just. Why are you protecting this kid? You can read my memories, this can't be faked. Film frame. Film frame Ami. Impossible, this is impossible. You may leave for now. Hanwu, although you were eager to save someone, but you were too harsh, you must be severely punished. I will punish you by suspending your classes from now on until the college entrance examination. That's all. Suspension is already a severe punishment. It's okay, I was planning to take some time off anyway, to focus on absorbing divinity, so I can ascend to demigod in the divine realm too. Is days later. Student Hanwu, having finished absorbing divinity, with personal divinity reaching 10 points, requests ascension to perfect demigod in the divine realm civilization. It's divine light. My request was approved. The divine light contains energy that can change the world. It can not only temper the body, but also nourish all things in the divine realm, enabling the divine realm to gain greater potential. So this is what the promotion is all about? Judging from this aura, even without using the Black Dragon transformation, my strength can reach the level of a King Monarch lifeform. Rolama. What's this? Name source of mutation Hanwu. Level demigod, second level super gene warrior, divine talents chosen 1, unique, rebellion. Divine abilities directed mutation, life sacrifice, unique, gene lock, famine, life blessing, fusion, unique. Skills giant power slash. Darkness infusion, black dragon slash, black dragon transformation, instant kick, plant fusion technique, emperor's dominance. Divinity rebellious, 5th level divinity, currently awakened divine technique soul devouring eye, life blessing, you can bless your familiars with life and increase their lifespan with divine power. Fusion, unique, can consume divine power to fuse all compatible things. So after ascending to demigod, I gained the divinity of rebellious and awakened soul devouring eye. What I'm seeing now is the free-floating soul energy in space. Is this my divine energy? Darkness infusion, black dragon transformation, plant fusion technique. And Emperor's dominance aura. Fusion. As expected, the power after fusion is extraordinary. This move is TUC. I don't know why is this still black dragon transformation even after all these fusions. My skills can fuse. What about familiars? Let's try. Spam. Not bad. It has reached the heroic lifeform level and can definitely kill the Bull Demon clan's heroic lifeform in seconds. It's definitely great. But fusion consumes divine power. After just this much of fusion, I'm down a few million units. Oh right. One fire crystal can be sold for 1.6 million divine power. If I melt one a day, I can earn 100 million of divine powers in a year, which can be exchanged for 1 point of divinity. Another way to make money. Yay! More money. Non-school teachers and students are not allowed to enter. I am a true god, you bastard. Forget it, this is the Imperial Capital University. There are true gods, lord gods, even god kings here. Acting arrogantly here won't get me anywhere. Parikans. XY. Who hi. The return signal frequency is getting fast, meaning I'm getting closer to the thief who stole the Lord God's treasure. Is it really Hanwu that Lord God is looking for? I've to find a way in. What a crappy school, protecting a murderer. Hanwu, you little bastard. I won't let you off. Could you two do me a favor? I'm willing to pay a handsome reward. My target is also Hanwu. Hanwu, you killed your classmate, aren't you afraid of retribution? We've already investigated Su Tai's death. Further complaints are useless. As expected, he's the thief who stole the Lord God's treasure. If I capture him, the Lord God will reward me handsomely. But how do I get him out of here? Hanwu, I won't let you off. Damn you. This is not a place for your unreasonable behavior. Please leave immediately. Alright, let's go back. True God, we've brought you in as you requested. Are we really going to let Hanwu off so easily? Leave Hanwu to me, I'll give you a satisfactory result. But don't interfere. Student Hanwu, you don't need to take these people's words to heart. Su Tai's death was his own fault. You were just defending yourself, you did nothing wrong. Don't worry, Teacher Lena. Their words won't affect me, they'll only motivate me to become stronger. That's my student. You're already a perfect demigod now. Your next focus should be on ascending to godhood. This is also the Imperial University's assessment. If you don't pass, you'll be expelled. I have a ticket to an outer ancient realm battlefield. You can go try your luck. Adapting to the competitive atmosphere of demigods in advance will be good for your future. I will definitely not let you down. Outer ancient realm battlefield? Interesting. Then let's meet there. Each ticket can be used for 2 people? It would be a waste if I went there alone. Student Hanwu. How's life at the Imperial University? Teacher Tian, I've ascended to perfect demigod realm. This time, I want to invite you to team up and explore the outer ancient realm battlefield together with men. Are you free? Demigod. Ancient battlefield. You're already this strong? I'm in. I'm definitely going. Then tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., we'll meet at the Imperial Capital Teleport Station. Hanwu's home. I'm leaving tomorrow, I need to choose some useful relics. I'll take these. Level 4 Relic Law of Gluttony, sealed. Level 2 Rex 16XYZ Philosopher's Stone. Level 4 Divine Relic Book of Clone. Codex of Diversion. Level 4 Divine Relic Thunder and Firebomb. This time, I am determined to win. I won't be back for a few months. She should be in seclusion absorbing divinity, I wonder if. Why are you here? Come in quickly. No need. I'm going to the Outer Realm Ancient Battlefield tomorrow for training. I came to say goodbye, I thought you were in seclusion and wouldn't have time to see me. Why so soon? By the time I return, you should be successfully ascended, so I'll see you then. I'll go back first. Take a walk with me. I'm not entering seclusion until tomorrow, I almost missed your goodbye today. Does this mean we have a tacit understanding? The ancient battlefield is very dangerous. Are you prepared enough? Although this netherworld seal has many limitations, it's still very useful to you. You should take it with you. 4th level Relic Netherworld Seal. Effect. After loading into the Divine Realm Core, it can transform core familiars into soul form at the moment of death, only works on familiar below hero lifeform level. Netherworld Seal? My rebellious divinity needs to devour souls through the divine technique Soul Devouring Eye to improve. The more soul energy absorbed, the faster the improvement. This thing is indeed useful too. Thank you. I can't go with you this time, you have to be careful. Read the chapters only at Spiderska. Spiderska. She actually didn't refuse. Wait for me to come back. Be careful. Teacher Tian, you're here so early? I couldn't sleep, so I came here to wait for you. Let's hurry up and go. Let's go. Ancient Battlefield. This is your temporary residence. If you need anything in the future, you can look for me. I'll be at your service. The hell is this? You're dismissing us with this shabby tent? Hey, change it for us. Don't be impulsive. Let's check out the inside of the tent first. This. It's a real treat, so let's make do with what we've got. Wow, it turns out that this tent can block the scan of the will of the ancient battlefield. The martial arts arena here can summon millions, but the martial arts arena conference limits the number of summons. Disgusting bastards. My strategy so far has been to win by numbers. If the number is limited, how am I supposed to play? Don't be impatient. The manual says that we can connect to the tent operating system, so let's take a look first. Contestant. Battlefield level. Lowest. Martial arts training. Select the number of Sumoned familiars. So 0000 Elite Lifeforms Locusts, or so 000 Extraordinary Lifeforms Locusts, or 5,000 Locust Hero Lifeforms, or 5 Locust Lords. 3 million Ordinary Skeleton Soldiers, or 300,000 Elite Skeleton Soldiers, or 30,000 Extraordinary Lifeforms of Skeleton Knights, or 3,000 Skeleton Hero Lifeforms, or 3 Skeleton Lords. 1 Sword Wind Lord or 1 Homo Sapiens Lord. I can only choose the one with the largest number. Note only the core familiars Sumoned in advance in the tent can be controlled. If the core familiars die outside the tent, they cannot be replenished in time. You need to return to the tent to make up for the loss. Note inside the ancient battlefield, all kinds of god fragments are produced, the value of rare god fragments is even higher. The identical god fragments can be put together to form a complete god fragment. One type of god fragment can be exchanged for other types of god fragments, or for materials to upgrade the tent. If we gather the god fragments, we can upgrade the tent. Come on, let's go into the battlefield and find more god fragments. Before coming, I studied the god fragments of the ancient battlefield. They are produced by the spirits roaming the battlefield. You have to defeat a spirit to obtain its god fragment. Spirits are also divided into different ranks. The difference lies in the halo beneath their feet. The lowest rank is white halo. It only produces level 1 god fragments. The blue ones are level 2. The most powerful are the spirits with red halos, which can produce level 5 god fragments. Although it's a white halo, judging by the brightness, it should be a decently powerful low-level spirit. Dark Locust, go, test its strength. Amazing. Quickly collect the God fragments. Although these are only level 1 God fragments, but there are 8 of them. It can still be considered a good harvest. Warrior, level 1 God fragment. Could it be that there is a divine authority that resides within it? Yes. The complete fragment composed of these fragments all have divine authorities in them. Once they are gathered together, you can summon a divine authority. Although it's a level 1 fragment, but the authorities it comes with are very useful. Therefore, its value is higher than other God fragments, and it should be able to exchange for twice the resources of ordinary God fragments. Teacher Tian, teaming up with you is the right choice. With you here, my harvest is much greater. The locusts have found a new target. They're all low level. But the harvest definitely won't be as high as the previous spirit. Then leave them. Should riders cans? No, even a fly has meat. You can't let them go. Then let's take them all out. Only 30 fragments from over a dozen spirits. Even with a level 2 God fragment, it's not much. At this rate, it'll take forever ranging high get a high-level God fragment. Did it find another target? There are 2 people staring at us at a 30-degree angle behind you on the right. Most likely they are here for the God fragments. What should we do now? Spider scans XY. Whoever dares to steal from me, I'll teach them a lesson they will never forget. Big brother, those 2 guys have so few familiars. They look like newbies who just arrived, definitely an easy target. Right now, they've only killed about a dozen low-level spirits. Their harvest isn't much. Let's keep following them and kill them when they're fattened up. Big brother, that's a great idea. Student Han Wu, how about we go back to camp first and deal with these God fragments that we have? Teacher Tian, don't worry. Everything is still under control, trust. Dark Locust will tell me the movements of those 2 guys. Is that so? As a teacher, I was actually comforted by a student. Go and continue to scout for information. They discovered a spirit with a purple halo under its feet. Purple? Then we can get at least level 3 God fragments. If we join forces, our chances are high. Let's go, quickly. It seems it just went through a fierce battle. The familiars that died by its hand were all Lord-level lifeforms. It seems to be a master of wind elements. My rabbitmen should be able to stall it for a while. We can fight a battle of exhaustion. You use usage. Familiars cloning, thunder, and self-destruct abilities. I'll control my familiars to continuously fire carrot missiles and wear it down. This spirit alone is not enough to make me waste so much time. Then what's your plan? Fight it directly. Starve. Black Dragon Slash. It's level 3 God fragments. We hit the jackpot. They have 8 of them over there. Forget it. We just saw that guy in action, we're no match for him. We were lucky to snag these level 3 God fragments for free. Let's go, quickly. How bold. You dare steal my things? Spiderska. Who stole your things? This is the ancient battlefield. God fragments that fall to the ground belong to whoever picks them. What proof do you have that this level 3 God fragment is yours? You dare target me with just this much strength. Let's go sell these and we can upgrade our tent. Brother Zhang, you're amazing. You even managed to get a scarce resource like an ancient battlefield ticket. A mere ancient battlefield ticket is nothing worth mentioning. Ever since I reported the information to the Lord God, I've received many resources as rewards. These few God fragments could upgrade the tent to a radius of 2 kilometers. Let's go and find more God fragments and upgrade to a bigger one. Mr. Zhang, Teacher Lu, I didn't expect to meet you here. Teacher Tian, it's my good fortune to meet you and your student here. Han Wu, I've been looking for you ever since we left the Shinha ruins. I don't know what Mr. Zhang is talking about. How did he find out that I had been to the Shinha ruins? At that time, I was clearly wearing the mask given by Tian Wen and was taking very precautions. However, he probably doesn't have any solid evidence. I just need to deny it. Is that so? Perhaps I mistook you for someone else. However, student Han Wu's progress is truly astounding. I remember you're the same age as my son, yet you've already reached the demigod level. My foolish son. His divine realm shattered, now he's destined for a mediocre life. Mr. Zhang, Teacher Lu, student Han Wu and I still have things to do, so we'll leave first. Let's part ways here. Let's go quickly, if we talk anymore, a fight might break out. Brother Zhang, you're letting that kid go just like that? He's the culprit who crippled your son. What's the rush? As long as he doesn't leave the ancient battlefield, we'll meet again later. That's true. Once we upgrade the tent, we'll use our familiars to crush them directly. I don't believe a newly ascended demigod can be that capable. Zhang Gang and Lu Letian are also in the ancient battlefield. They will definitely cause trouble for us. You've just ascended to demigod and don't have any divine authority. You can't fight Zhang Gang at all. So we should avoid them and leave early. Teacher Tian, why are you boosting their morale and diminishing our own? We arrived earlier than them, so we should have the advantage. He don't know how strong we are. That's because you know too little about Zhang Gang. Before coming, I heard that Zhang Gang recently received funding from a big shot and cultivated a monarch-level lifeform. You're about to take the Imperial University's assessment. So, preserving your strength is your most important task right now. Teacher Tian, you know better than I do how rare this opportunity to enter the ancient battlefield is. I won't give up this chance just because of one Zhang Gang. I hope you can understand. Why is this kid so rebellious? Everything I'm doing is for your own good. The key is for you to quickly become stronger. To deal with Zhang Gang, in just a few days, Han Wu relied on the soul-devouring eye to see his rebellious divinity. After 6 consecutive sessions, Han Wu's rebellious divinity had finally accumulated enough experience points to be promoted to the next level. And once again awakened a powerful rebellion divine technique. Option 1. Rebellion Divine Technique Sword of Rebellion. A powerful weapon summoned through divine technique, capable of converting physical damage to magical damage, and vice versa. Can be fused with other sword-type weapons, effect is constant. Option 2. Rebellion Divine Technique. Dual Pistols of Rebellion. A powerful weapon summoned through divine technique, capable of converting ranged physical damage to ranged magical damage, and vice versa. Can be fused with gun-type weapons, effect is constant. Wait, why do I have to choose between two? In the future, will I take the warrior path? Or the gunner path? Alright, I've decided, I'll choose. I have so many sword-related abilities, and my favorite weapon is also a great sword. So, of course, the Sword of Rebellion is the most suitable. The actual function of the Sword of Rebellion is to enhance the host's close combat capabilities. The sword form can absorb the souls of various races to obtain more weapon forms. Currently, the Rebellion Divine Technique Sword of Rebellion is in long sword form. I see. If I absorb more souls of my familiars, the sword state will change. I didn't use any attribute enhancements on that sword just now. How could this happen? I used the corrosive effect on this sword, why didn't it work? How come the crushing effect of heavy weapons appears on the Sword of Rebellion? It clearly has the dark attribute, but it doesn't play by the rules at all, and doesn't show the effect that the dark attribute should have. This rebellious sword is indeed rebellious. If I use it to trick people, it'll work every time. Not bad. I sold those god fragments, we can upgrade the tent now. What are you doing? I evolved a very fun divine technique. It suits me well. Never play by the rules, it's like this. It can do that. If Zhang Gang dares to cause trouble again, I'll deal with him. You should still be careful. Let's go, Teacher Tian. Let's see what our upgraded tent looks like. Congratulations on the tent upgrade. The area of the training ground has been expanded to 4 square kilometers. 4 square kilometers. Great. Now we can summon more familiars. Let's hurry. After a few days of practice, Han Wu's rebellion divinity experience accumulated rapidly. Tianwen also obtained a lord-level lifeform with astounding combat power. They were both very happy, but they didn't know. This Han Wu was indeed the thief who stole the Lord God's treasure. This time, I must tie him up and bring him before the Lord God. True God. Do you really have a way to kill that kid Han Wu? Since I could bring you here, I can naturally let you avenge Su Tai. Alright, then. True God, you're finally here. We've been monitoring that kid Han Wu for a while now. When are we going to make our move? No rush. Let's familiarize ourselves with the environment first. It's a waste for me, a true God, and these 4 demigods to deal with a young boy who just ascended to demigod. However, since it's an order from the bankrupt Lord God, I have no choice but to comply. Han Wu, you're dead meat this time. After the tent was upgraded, more retainers can be summoned. Combat power has also increased, upgrading the rebellion divinity is easier. Your newly promoted energy body from yesterday is quite effective, speaking of which, in just a few days y'all ve mastered 3 divine techniques. You too have come as well. They must be here for revenge. No need for small talk, let's strike first. Brat! You killed my son and destroyed my divine artifact, I'll tear you to shreds. I'll send you to meet your son. Energy body. 10 cent. At such a young age, he has just ascended to demigod, yet he has already entered the monarch life form level of strength. We must kill him, otherwise there will be endless trouble later. Kill him. Go help quickly. Go! Brat, you dare be arrogant. Go diff. Monarch life form achieved. Han Wub careful. Thank you, Teacher Tian. Leave here quickly. Trying to escape? Can you escape? What do you want again? Teacher Tian, Hanwu, it seems you two have improved quickly these past few days. You were able to kill 2 demigods without taking any damage. Their retainers are quite numerous and full of energy, but Teacher Tian and I have already lost some retainers. Making a move now is disadvantageous for us? We are weaker than the enemy, let's escape if we can. After a while, I will use all my retainer's strength to open a gap. You just need to rush out, fly to high altitude, and they won't be able to deal with you anymore. Teacher. Teacher is willing to risk danger to protect. Less nonsense, I only have one chance to make a move, you have to grasp it firmly. Teacher Tian, it hasn't come to the point where you need to sacrifice yourself to protect me. I can handle the current situation, trust me. Be careful with everything. You can handle it? You can handle nothing. With our 40 million powerful retainers, dealing with your remaining troops is too easy. Teacher Tian, our purpose for this trip is to capture Han Wu. If you are willing not to interfere, personally will not make things difficult for you. As a teacher, I will never watch my student die in front of me. That is my bottom line as a teacher. Tian 1, do you think you are very noble? When your retainers are completely wiped SUT, I wonder if you'll still be in the mood to talk about bottom lines. Teacher Tian, we could have been friends, but you didn't cherish the opportunity, so don't blame. Wolf Cavalry, charge! Bomb attack! Bunnies are so cute, how can you kill bunnies? Of Rebellion Sword of Reb Mutation. Phantom Soul Scythe. Come on. Stinky Kid, you have quite a lot of tricks. Wolf Cavalry. I've been fooled. $60 die. Good thing I have the protective artifact given by the bankrupt God King. What? The ghostly vine's gene lock time is up. Hurry and go. You killed so many of my wolf cavalry, don't think you can escape. Fenrir, stop them for me. It hurts so much. It's over, the gene lock C time limit is up, I won't be able to use it for a while. Teacher Tian. You. How could you? If we don't kill him now, we might not have a chance. Zhen Gang, what are you doing? Didn't I say we should capture him alive? True God, you've misunderstood, I was just about to bring him to you. Just wait to get rewarded by the God King. Thank you, true God, for giving me this opportunity. If I kill this demigod, I'll get some benefits too, right? If you kill him, I'll kill myself immediately. In your current state, do you even have the ability to kill yourself? If I die, you won't be able to report back. Famine Divine Technique. Don't touch that person, come with me immediately. I won't kill you, but whether you live or die depends on your own fate. Feng Yi. Go back and see His Highness the God King immediately. True God, it will take a few days to teleport back. Will you just keep carrying this kid like this? Kid, I have sealed all your power, stop struggling uselessly. Stay put in my divine realm, my retainers will take care of you. I have no power. All my skills are sealed, I can't use any power. No wonder he dared to lock me in his divine realm, there's no threat at all. So his retainers are big tigers. I should still be careful. I won't drink it. What should I do now? I said I won't drink it. This tiger man can't hear or speak. I won't harm you, just be obedient. So he's deaf and mute? He's quite cautious. Host, do you need help? No way, kid, you weren't sealed? Host, you can let me absorb the stored divinity. After I finish upgrading, I can help you recover some strength and escape from here. Right, I still have divinity. At this point, I can only take a gamble. Then I'll start absorbing. I can't make a sound now, I'll be discovered. Do it quickly. True God. In 3 more days we'll see His Highness the God King. What do you think he'll reward us with? Please, only 3 days left, can you do it or not? What changes will there be? Host, I have successfully helped you evolve. You are now a level 3 gene warrior of the Divine River Civilization. What are the benefits? The new ability gained from this evolution is gene combination. It can combine multiple different genes to alter the target structure without harming the original genes. How do I use this thing? Food and drinks. That's right. As expected, my physique has improved. Although sealed, my current strength is equivalent to a hero life form. Stay still. Oh, a transcendent life form. Just the thing to test. Gene combination activated. Damaged. Where are my ears? Is it a misconception? It seems I can hear sound. Thank you for feeding me water and giving me steamed buns. These ears are my thank you gift. Other people's retainers can also become my believers. Then can I convert more believers, take them to break through the divine realm core here, and escape? Give me back my ears. Come here. Lifeform remolding. He is an evil god, a blasphemer against the gods. Catch him. Those who harm the gods, die. God, please accept me. Okay, but you have to help me escape from here. First, I know where the divine really core is. I can help you find it. But the core is guarded by experts. Let's find it first. Oh, these 2 guys are interesting. Catch them. For latest updates. Go! Please spare me, Lord. Spare us, will listening you say. The leaf of light. To be my believers, you must obey, or none will be spared. Yes, Lord. Never mind, I need people right now, so I'll reluctantly accept you. Since then, Manhwa widely recruited believers, modified them, and penetrated into various corners of the Wuhai Divine Realm, finally finding out the whereabouts of the Divine Realm core. Lord, we found out that the Divine Realm core is hidden in a forbidden area outside the Tigerman Royal City, guarded by dozens of monarch lifeforms and hundreds of lord lifeforms. No living being is allowed to approach, and they will be killed on sight if discovered. Ah, that's a bit troublesome. With so many experts, we'll definitely be discovered if we sneak in, unless. Go immediately and catch some birds and moles to recombine their genes. Tigerman Royal City. Transplant the genes of moles and birds to the Tigermen, so they can learn to burrow and fly. This way, they won't be easily detected. Lord, the Divine Realm core is down there. These 3 are at least monarch lifeforms. This will be difficult. Lord, tomorrow, the Tigerman Royal City will hold its annual life celebration. When the time comes for the Tigerman King to offer sacrifices to the deities, the Forbidden Area envoy might go to observe the ceremony. Good, we'll act according to the situation tomorrow. The next day. Only 1 left guarding, but it's already good to have 2 fewer opponents. Jump down, aim for the Divine Realm core, and smash it. Trespassers in the Forbidden Area die. Dodge to the left. Hold him off, I'll go find the Divine Realm core. This pair of hands, combined with mole genes, should come in handy now. Stop. Where exactly is the core? Gotta be quick, the tigerman probably can't hold. Found it. Go to hell. I already used genetic modification to fuse with the sharpest tiger claws, so why is it still not working? How did this brat find his way here? No wonder I felt the divine realm core trembling. Ha, I never expected that you were actually here to help me. No, this is impossible. It was at that moment. It borrowed my power. Although the divine realm core is shattered and I can escape, if I leave now, I'll be teleported to Huai's location. I'm still sealed, so I can't deal with him and Zhang Gang. I'd better find a safe place. Thanks for your hard work stalling for time. Right, isn't the Tigerman King offering a divine artifact today? Let's snatch it first. It'll be easier to escape with a divine artifact in hand. Effect 3 attached divine technique Windwalk. Summons a hurricane to ride the wind. Attached divine technique summon Hurricane Eagle. Can summon a Hurricane Eagle, which will absolutely obey the host's commands. The Hurricane Eagle's strength is proportional to the amulet of divine power the host inputs. Bold thief. How dare you steal the treasure meant for the gods? Put it down immediately, and we might grant you an intact corpse. With just you lot. Let's see you try to run. I can't beat them. Forget it, the only way is to Bloody Arena. TSK, the Bloody Arena's permanent coordinates are indeed powerful. I can teleport back no matter where I am. Respected inheritor, you have been challenged by another demigod inheritor, Firewind. Do you accept? Refusing, being challenged 3 times, or failing the challenge will result in the revocation of your inheritor status. Reject. The seal on me is still active. I can't connect to the divine realm or use any of my abilities and skills. What should I do now? Respected inheritor, you have been challenged by another demigod inheritor, Ice. Do you accept? Reject. Respected inheritor, you have been challenged by another demigod inheritor, Night. Do you accept? Is this ever going to end? 3 of them so quickly. Are they trying to push my death? I have no choice but to risk it. I am Night. What is your codename? So this is the little brat who challenged me? Locust Plague. Loxed Plague, prepare to die. Well, this is the first time I've seen someone else who relies on the sheer number of their retainers. Scared? This is my true power. If you don't want your retainers to be sucked dry by my bats, forfeit now and stop wasting my time. Petty tricks. You're the one who should forfeit.